move.
It was
So
smooth.
smart.
Everybody was
It was
clowning on him
smooth. It was
too.
smooth. Yep. But like they knew what they're doing, man. Because they knew that you need the ecosystem. You need an ecosystem to be integrated into. You can't just spawn an ecosystem. And they knew people were going to come to them. So I thought that was classic Apple. Classic.
Thank
Apple.
you.
Oh, Sigma's back. Yo, what's up,
Yeah,
Sig?
is my audio working?
Yeah, it's all good now.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, guys.
Sigma was messing with the cables in the back.
Yeah, I just, guys, when that happens, I just gotta turn it on and off again, you know? Sorry,
Yeah,
guys, I was silent the whole time, and thanks for caring. Thanks for caring, guys. I don't want to drag you guys down, man. Don't want to drag you guys down.
No, you're not dragging us, big dog.
Oh man. So did you guys show all the stuff, all the goodies? Share all the stuff? Okay, perfect.
Yeah, dude. Carter was mogging us with his video editing. Dude, that video editing software is absurd, dude.
Yes.
The fact that you have like the click data, that's so smart.
How exactly is it made? Just via a motion, or how just from scratch? How exactly what tools are in it? Your mic is off, by the way.
That one took me a while. That one I've been working on for months, and I've been trying to get it better and better. And I just find that a lot of the video tools, they're not using native Mac. They're not using like a timeline that's even close to usable. Like the remotion stuff, I want to be able to go in and enjoy the editing process if I have to make a small tweak somewhere. You know what I mean? I don't want something spawning up in a server and then trying to run 4K video in my browser. It's like, and so I was like, I'm just gonna build it with Swift. I'm gonna build it like they built Final Cut Pro and Premiere on the Apple ecosystem, and I'm gonna make a better version of OBS too. You know, not for streaming, of course. I wouldn't replace it for streaming. And I'm running it right now to run this virtual cam, but like, you know, but for recording videos on YouTube, I have like a certain pipeline that I would do every time anyway. So it's just been codifying that for months.
Oh my gosh. Damn, dude, you're cooking. Holy moly. You're cooking.
Am I living up to productive dude?
Yes.
Yeah, you are. I think where your angle is so like strong is since you've been doing YouTube for so long, you understand the editing pipeline, you know, what it takes to have good input, you know, what a video editor needs to know before
how
they make a
you
video,
guys do as new user going into AI,
and that's what
wall of
gives you
payments,
such a,
wall of
unique
models,
angle, and such a strong angle as well. So that's freaking awesome.
I don't know how to answer that question.
Like when you mentioned the click data, I was like, this guy knows the methods, dude. This is crazy.
Yo, so Carter, stream when? Stream when? You said you wanted us to be all on your stream, right? Like this? A welcome stream?
Yeah.
Homecoming?
Yeah, we can run.
Awesome,
we can
man.
run it. Hey, I mean, I'd be somewhat open to Discord, but I also think it would be sick if we got some like WebRTC going, like some of that. What's that platform that they've got? What's the platform?
Wait, hold on. I know this one. Wait, hold on.
You have all the subs for Claude and ChatGPT?
Yeah.
You gotta learn how to token max.
It's not Ask FM. I'm just kidding.
It's rising in cost,
Is it
yeah.
Ask FM?
Yeah. But $200 per month, you get the most value.
You mean the tool what a lot of the games use for their audio and everything, or what do you, or remember that name from somewhere?
No, he's talking about a way that we can like all collab on the same. Yeah, because Discord sometimes is a little
it reminds me of the specific name, but I forgot it. A specific tool, but
someone's saying FFmpeg.
Yeah.
I would say the Dollar Vibe Club.
Yeah, I know.
There's a lot of free trials to get started. A lot of free trials. You should start with those. $20 plan maybe?
Check it out.
ChatGPT?
In the main screens.
All LM local models. That gets you started.
For Discord, you mean? Like
yeah,
app?
instead of this. No, we have a full app on the dogvibeclub.com. There is a classroom, digital classroom. You can.
If you don't know how to token max, don't start.
Share your screen
don't start
like teacher or
with a $200 plan.
Oh, that's kind of
cool. Wait, I'll show you.
That is sick.
If I can find out how to host on this account.
Yeah, or we vibe code our own little Discord thingy. Like I've seen people do it, guys. They vibe their own voice conference.
That'd be a fun. That'd be a fun.
That's a lot of tokens. I mean, because that's gonna be our main collab session, right? Like, if not Discord,
You
but then
You guys know how like All In looks, right?
yeah, yeah,
All
yeah.
In pod.
Yeah,
I
all
see
in
it.
podcast. Yeah,
Like it's just super like clean. Like
it's so clean. It's so
everybody's
clean.
camera's nice. Like they've got like
Yes.
it's simple. It's simple, but it's very clean. Like I don't know. Like I just like that aesthetic. I think that it would be a good production value
I can see that.
Other podcast.
for my channel at least.
I mean, I would use it if you could make something that looks like that. Oh my gosh, I would absolutely do that.
If you'll check my screen, I just used this overlay and used the Discord tab pop out. So it kinda looks like it, only the corners I need to remove.
Hold
then.
on, let me check. Let me check.
I don't think I can see your screen. Am I missing something?
Well, I'm live.
No, you gotta go to his stream.
It's like
Oh,
the
what's your
easiest. Hunter Yip
It's,
Lab.
Yeah. Okay. So let's I'll write down a list of like things that we need to improve for the stream. There's one is we need to connect all our chats together. That's one. Right. We need to be able to link all our socials together. We need to link all our socials together. So that it's all just like one big thing, right?
Or an
We can easily
overlay.
just see all of them.
Yeah.
Overlay on the person's name or just on top or somewhere that they can see, okay, that guy is him. That's the guy's YouTube that they immediately see. It's easy to like distinguish the YouTubes from each other.
Yeah. Exactly. It,
Hunter, your website is sick. Sorry to interrupt. I just wanted to say your website's sick.
The Dollar
ADE,
Vibe
yeah,
Club?
this is which one? Of the on the stream
Hunter,
one.
HunterYip.com.
yeah.
Hunter. I know that site isn't. I still need to update that. one.
Don't look at it. Don't look at it.
Nah. I still need to do geo and SEO on it, but it's all good.
Okay.
I have like multiple.
Pretty good.
That one I just linked for the fun of it.
Hey, I'm on your homepage, dog. I'm on your homepage.
Yo.
Now everybody's seeing the unfinished sites.
Yeah. We get a lot of that, guys. We get a lot of that unfinished sites.
Dude,
all
why are
over
you-
the stream.
Hunter, why are you so good at front end? What the heck, dude?
And
Your
adding
front
some
end
visual
skills are
glitches in it because it's not finished. But
incredible.
I made a backend for this. Hunter, can you tell Sigma that his voice is echoing in stream? But you say something? But I don't
Hello?
think you're echoing. Yeah, no. Yeah, bro,
Well,
it's
you're,
just...
not you're not echoing in my stream.
Okay, no,
He's
yeah.
trolling. He's trolling.
Yeah,
Oh
Mr.
my
Tack
gosh.
Game. I think I've seen him
Test.
in your chat too. No, it's not. He's just trolling, I think.
Oh my gosh. Guys, every time somebody says an audio issue, it gives me like PTSD. No joke, guys, no joke. I'm just like, what? I have to go on my phone and like figure out if it's me or something. My goodness, guys. Stop, man. I'm already having a ton of issues on Linux
I
already.
accidentally ended my stream. I like accidentally closed the
Oh.
Streamlabs, my bad. Now good, then I can
No.
optimize the algorithm again or just the
Yeah. He can re-index. He can re-index himself.
Yeah, I had to re-index myself always day one.
It's a
Thumbnail,
strat.
different thumbnail.
Wait,
Yeah.
so yeah, what's your entry stream, Carter? What are you gonna do?
Check audio. Oh no.
Yeah, I don't know. I just
Testing.
think that it's
Alright, let's check
the next
audio.
frontier. I think it's more about my routine
is.
with it, and honestly, like I just want to do
Yeah.
it well.
Yeah.
I don't want to get that
Definitely.
perfection paralysis, but
Test
so
audio.
when I do it, I just want to be prepared and I want to go into it and know, okay,
Oh.
in 2 hours I'm going to be on,
Oh.
and this is what I'm going to do. You know, kind of have a game plan. But
Yeah,
yeah, that's
that's
just my
smart.
take for what my life
Nice.
demands right now.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, because you got some stuff to do. You got some
Testing.
stuff to do, man. You got a family.
Testing.
Got a family.
Oh, okay, I disabled the audio.
lot
Disabled the
of
double audio.
projects. Yeah.
I think I found
And
what
the
it
YouTube
was.
video
projects.
in the community.
Found it.
We run 3 live calls a week
Found
in
it.
the
Yeah,
community.
yeah, I can't
as
forget
well.
about that.
All right, does it work now?
Damn. This is a
Yeah.
productive dude, man.
Is there double audio now? Double audio? Still double audio?
Yeah, man. So for my first stream,
Ooh,
I'm trying
it's
to figure
fixed.
out what the benchmark needs to be on the stream. Like,
All right,
what-
thanks
what am I
guys. Thanks
striving
guys.
for?
Thanks.
Like, or maybe I don't even need to
Oh
do that.
my gosh.
Maybe it's.
My
I
bad.
think that that's what appeals to people though, is watching somebody's journey, like the building in public kind of thing.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Thank you guys.
I
I
had
did
a,
have double audio.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Funny.
Oh, I didn't even realize.
There was
Thanks.
a,
Everybody's
there
being
was
a bro.
there's an interesting little segment that one of the YouTubers that I watch talks about. They say that the first stream that you ever do shouldn't be planned because you really find your voice like in the first week, because if you're copying someone, right, no one wants to watch a copy of somebody. So if that's any
I do recommend an intro, but other people are different. You've seen my intros, I assume, Carter, with the songs and the stuff. You don't want to do that type of intro. You want more of like a professional. But I got to tell you, my first day of streaming, I was streaming to no one for 5 hours. And then the only reason I got a viewer is because somebody said, "Oh, damn, you've been streaming for 5 hours? Damn." and that it's all from, it was just from that. Just like scrolling the category for vibe coding. And they found me that way. But you're not going to be like that. You're not going to be like me. You're going to be already having like hundreds of thousands of viewers like viewing your stream on the first day.
Hundreds of thousands is crazy, but
possibly.
Yeah, I don't think I'll have hundreds of thousands. I'd be happy if I had 100 concurrent viewers. That would be a good start, you know?
That would be a phenomenal start. Oh my goodness.
Wait, I'm gonna do a little plug for the Dollar Vibe Club. Panda Nikes. So what the Dollar Vibe Club is, we just teach people how to make money online. It has a few free PDFs explaining how to get started on local clients, on Fiverr, on Upwork.
There's
I'm
jittering.
18 years old. I got 30 orders in a book.
Testing,
I've been doing this 6
jittering.
to 7 months. So that's the proof, and then you can also check out Tommy, Tommy Yep XYZ on YouTube and so on. He has 450, I think now 460 or something on Fiverr, and he's been added too.
We'll swap.
It's a little plug for the last couple of years.
This podcast is brought to you by Dollar Vibe Club.
All right, let's switch the other one. Let's switch
But
to the
now
other
definitely,
one.
we can make
How does
some
it
nice
sound?
companies. Or like, my goal this year is just to make a lot. The whole goal of Dollar Vibe Club is like to be a startup incubator and start up loads of $1 million companies. Just like Y Combinator, but different, because well, we have like the online classroom, whole streaming
that works.
aspect.
All right.
Because we have like the streamer wall on Dollar Vibe Club. If you saw
This
it,
mic
with all
works better,
streams on
right?
it.
This mic works better.
So definitely also make sure that Sigma.
See that.
Wait, I'll show you.
Does this one work better, guys? This one
Not
work
that
better?
clear, or well, maybe.
Yeah, it's all good.
Well, we added
All right, thank you.
a time ago.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Nice. Appreciate that.
Thank you.
Wait,
Yeah.
and some viewer says you'll, or to wait, I'll turn you all up in audio.
You're giving me jump scares, Carter.
Yeah, with the different.
I'm getting like jump scares.
Here.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get practiced up for the streaming, you know? I've got to be able to hit
Yeah.
that OBS.
Yes.
I've got
Yes,
Stream
sir.
Deck over here. I'm ready, man.
Here, I sent
ready.
the link. Just on the Dollar Vibe Club. Also, Carter is your real name, right? Or all just productive dude. Later on, we can also add you on the wall on Dollar Vibe Club, just with all the other Vibe Code streamers. But I'll also talk with that. Just get a few days in the week. But then we'll talk about that.
Yeah. That sounds good. I'm gonna have to look more into the Dollar Vibe Club.
Yeah, it's just the general gist of this. We teach you how to make or turn vibe coding in a business, teach people, educate. And you also have lots of experience. We had a classroom. It's like, it's another streamer who recently started streaming. He makes a 100k a month on Upwork, and then he just explained his workflow and so on. And maybe you can do that too on certain aspects or certain things on what you do.
Oh.
It helps people a lot
look
also,
into
and they
this.
can see that it's true and like that it's doable. That's not just people faking it to like sell courses, because that's something I do see a lot in the space. Sadly, people LARPing or faking it to sell courses.
Yeah, there's lots of.
Trying to get money off that.
Yeah, that's lame. That's lame.
That's
I don't
why.
have-
That's why all of LinkedIn is spam. Is it just bots? It's just bots spamming a bunch of AI courses and stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a business, you know.
Yeah.
There
Yeah,
are
it is
people
a
out there
business.
that
I mean,
look for
yeah,
courses.
you have Josh here like spamming the whole internet with tutorial videos.
Yeah, but we
No,
do a
it-
good job. We do a good
courses,
job.
but now it's like you have
We do a good
full-on
job.
website like drop coursing. So instead of drop shipping, it's pre-made courses that people sell. Or they
Oh
just
my,
rent the
drop
car.
coursing is crazy.
Yeah, so it's pre-made, and it's just gone too far. It's gone too far in my opinion.
Has science gone too far?
Nah, drop coursing has gone too far. Like,
Drop coursing is too crazy. That's not.
now there's a full site, dropcoursing.com or whatever it's called, full pre-made PDFs and just people renting cars and links to like rental services. And it's just then people
Oh my
renting sports
gosh.
cars.
That's crazy.
What
That
else?
is too much.
I'm trying to
It's a lot
think of
things to look at.
any other tips that we have for Carter, because we talked about some last night, and it's like, I guess you could try practicing on Twitch before you go to YouTube. To be honest, I didn't stream the YouTube until like a few days later until I got more comfortable. That's another thing too. But like with your presence, was that?
Is Twitch easier?
Oh yes.
I would-
There's no discovery on Twitch, so it would just be
Yeah,
us.
he's saying stream to 0 people.
Yeah, stream that.
First.
I would recommend YouTube. Just start on
Yeah,
YouTube.
recommend
and
Yeah.
YouTube. I
1 month
recommend
in
YouTube.
YouTube, and then start scaling and seeing, or like get
Yeah.
2 months in, 1 month, and then start.
Well, we'll help
seeing
you. Like if you
Twitch.
don't have any good audio or video, we'll be here and we could just
Yeah,
hold the fort. Right? If you need to step away, we're here, type of thing. But
What do people do with their schedules? Like, I know like some people are doing it every day. Is that the only move? Is streaming
That's not-
every
that's
day?
not-
No,
that-
no,
no.
no.
I mean, that's only my move, guys. That's only my move. But
And mine.
but for you as a professional,
Yeah.
you gotta make it scarce.
Yeah, I think you, because you have a community as well, like you could easily just plug a live stream into your community and then just do like a lecture or something. I think that would work
'Cause
extremely well.
You have your own business too that you need to run too. This is just you're like working extra harder doing the stream thing.
Yeah, this is just a side project. It's like a side test with the live streaming because our bread and butter has always just been like making banger full courses on
Yeah.
YouTube
Yeah.
that generate millions of views. You
No.
know?
Mhm,
Now
mhm.
this audio is just like audio food, you know, ear food. So people when they're working and they're on the office and they're doing their work and they want to vibe code, but they're just on the job, they can't vibe code, but they want to know about like AI news or what everybody's doing or how to vibe code while through just audio. This is the place usually.
Yeah,
Cool.
and I also think for like, for you, it would be a way that your community can be a little closer to you, right? Where you can develop more of a bond with them because they can live chat and see your reactions live. Yeah, it's
Cool.
yeah.
Yeah, it depends how close you want to be.
Yeah,
It was-
you might have to ask your wife for some tips because
Yeah.
she's a streamer. So
Yeah.
Not just a
She
live stream. I own the shop.
she's killing it with whatnot. Well, I wouldn't say. I mean, she just started, so she's like working with like all the Chinese OEMs and stuff like that too to like get product and.
just the right product. Yeah.
but just make sure who's taking care of the kid, right? Who's taking care of the kid?
Oh, she does, man. We've got a great support network. Like we live near my
Nice.
family.
Oh, that's good.
too.
That's good.
That's
Same.
And
Mhm.
so my mom is with my son a lot. So
That's
yeah,
great
we've
then.
got a good setup. Man.
That's good. That's great.
nice. That's huge.
That is huge.
Family
And
is
now
everything.
all they have to do is work harder. And then yeah, when they're at the age where they can remember stuff, you gotta be there. You gotta be there.
Yeah. I feel that, man. I feel that. I like to work, you know? That's
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do. I like spending time with them too.
hmm
Mhm.
I love it all. The thing that I sacrifice is my sleep.
Yeah. Yeah, like lately, guys, I think maybe the strat is just sleep in the middle of the day an hour, and then just wake up to heal your brain. 'Cause, like
Napping.
when you if you're hydrated and you're like literally feeling like you have a migraine or a headache, your brain needs to heal. The neurons need to heal, so you just take a power nap.
For me, it's always maximum 30-minute naps. Because then otherwise, like, if you're past 30 minutes, you get brain fog, or like you get more in depth into sleep. And those 30 minutes is just quick nap. From what I think it's different for everybody, and you just need to see what your body responds to. But for me, it's 30 minutes.
Yeah.
But I don't nap that much. I think once in the
All the
but it's
people
like
on my stream, they're watching my stream because I stream like forever, right? They're watching me at like 3, 4 a.m. They don't sleep. I'm like, what are you guys doing, man? They're like, I'm prompting. I have to pay attention to my prompts all day long. The AI psychosis and the vampire has got to them.
So real.
It's got to them.
So
So I tell
real.
them, you know, you gotta go to sleep, man. You gotta go to sleep because it's always available the next day. But there's that 1 hour cache. I'm not sure if you heard about it, but if you don't prompt your prompts after 1 hour, it has to reload all the context. So you spend all that usage that you built up for that existing session again to get it back
Damn.
up. So like that's why people are always like paying attention to their prompts before the 1 hour cache limit, or at least use Claude Code usage. Just a tip, another tip, guys.
I noticed that, but then I told Claude to fix it in my ADE, and I think it keeps it fresh, man.
It keeps it open. It doesn't a no-op like message just to keep it open, just in case.
I don't know exactly what it does.
Or /goal
but
/goal
Probably like that.
slash
These
goal.
are like
just
at-
in the vibe codes. Just
it's
just the
it's
vibe.
not running resume, but this
Custom
it's
vibe coding.
it's holding the terminal processes independent of the app running. So if the app closes down or something, the terminals survive.
Mhm.
Nice.
So I don't know how I did it, but I haven't noticed that recently with Claude.
That's good. That's good.
That is good.
I did notice it for a minute though. I know exactly what you're talking about.
There's so many weird nuances. Like, there's also configurations to auto compact. Like if you want to make sure you don't use over 300k context, you can auto compact that 300 or 500, whatever. Because as you know, once it reaches 700,000 token context, it becomes super dumb. Really dumb. But yeah, nerdy stuff, guys.
Yeah.
Nerdy stuff. You don't want to hear it.
that. No. That's good ass knowledge. I
it
definitely
is,
see
man.
that. Yeah, that's
I've
good
done
ass.
a lot of I did a lot of testing before my last release, like performance testing, mainly the UI testing. A lot of your ideas that you gave in your consult that you had with me there, they were helpful. You know, it took me a lot longer to ship things, and I feel like it made it more polished going through that process and having a more standardized release process and all those sorts of things, you know, the software engineering best practices. But it's helpful to learn those things because especially the release thing, like you had told me,
Yeah.
don't release on GitHub, just release from your local
Yeah, that one
device.
save you a ton of money there. Yeah,
Yeah,
guys.
and just it's just better, you know, it's just better in a lot of ways to not do that in the cloud. So there's some definitely some
Wait. Can you break that down? That's so interesting.
Okay, so like you instead of creating a pull request and it does the CI/CD on GitHub, you do it all locally, and so when you push straight to GitHub, you could merge it straight to main or master, or you just do it the final last one to deploy. But you could deploy locally already, right? Or you could just update the check in your GitHub action, so that if it's already deployed, it doesn't do anything. But the main thing is to reduce the amount of hours or minutes of build time, because that's where you get charged the most on GitHub Actions. And a lot of famous projects are actually moving out of GitHub to this other place called Cold something. It's another GitHub type technology because GitHub kept breaking, guys. If you look at the uptime of GitHub, it's been going down like several times these past couple of months. Just these like past 4 months alone, it's like red everywhere.
Are you AWS pilled?
only for enterprise, but I don't use it at all. Like I don't recommend it to any new vibe coder because it's too expensive. Only if you're in the industries that require
Yep.
compliance, like the health industry, security, government, all in AWS. And then there's
Okay.
also the multi-cloud. You know, people need multi. It depends on your customer. Like if you're at that level, I'm not at that level yet. But for now, like everybody's just hacking away at Cloudflare, Vercel, and other
Yeah.
places, DigitalOcean maybe, just to save that money. Save
For me,
that
it's
money.
Fly. You guys
Fly,
use Fly?
yeah, Fly. There's Fly too.
There's
There's
that-
Fly too. There's so many. There's so many of them, guys. A lot of them. They're all trying to fight
Yeah.
for market share. But which one
From all
of them are
Cloudflare.
public companies, guys? Which one are public companies that will get the scrutiny?
Wait, for
Right.
what's marketing? Just
Cloudflare.
Cloudflare.
I mainly just use Cloudflare for like all of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cloudflare's everything.
Yeah.
Fly,
it-
I've never even heard of. Or
I've
Fly,
heard
or
of it.
whatever.
Yeah,
People were
yeah.
getting-
I was looking that up.
Fly.io.
There was like a mass
Mhm.
exodus on Cloudflare too, though, because people don't like
Yeah,
how
'cause they went
handle domain
down.
registration, and they also
Oh.
were going down a bunch.
Oh, yeah.
and
Yeah,
like
they were
Yeah,
already
but-
we're
down.
moving to the AWS.
There, there's no, their only competition is Fastly. For like CDN stuff. I'm not sure if you're aware of CDN and DDoS protection. No. Yeah, they're like number.
Oh yeah,
number
yeah.
one.
Theirs is number one.
Tangentially.
They're number one.
They'll make sure your content's always up. So,
Agentically.
but lately they've been using a lot of AI for everything. That's why you see that they're going down a little bit more. You get a lot of alerts if you pay attention that they go down, or there's always a security incident because a lot new features, a lot new things that they're shipping fast, guys. They're shipping fast. Same thing with Vercel.
They are shipping.
Yeah, every company
Vercel's good too.
is shipping pretty
Dude, Vercel-
quickly. A lot of changes happening
Dude,
all the time.
Vercel's AI limits are pretty good too.
Yeah. I heard good things. Even the founder, we watched like a Stanford lecture on stream of the Vercel founder. He's cooked. Oh, not cooked. He's cracked. He's cracked. Super cracked. I don't know about the CEO of Cloudflare though, but yeah, being under public scrutiny, being a public company, you have eyes from everyone.
Yeah.
All right.
Not for sure.
But-
For
but
Somebody's
still the
neck
pro-
is on the line.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright,
Probably.
sorry,
Somebody's
say
neck
again?
is on the
Go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry. Carter. Start with you.
I was just saying somebody's neck is on the line if it's the public company, and
Yeah.
Yeah.
they're
Yeah.
almost too big
There's
to
so
fail,
much
kind of
scrutiny.
thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
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 As for like little startups, they could be like, we went down. Sorry,
Yeah.
guys.
Oh, sorry.
We'll come back up. Just
Sorry.
give us some time,
We
guys.
do a
We'll get
day.
there. We only have 100 employees. Like, it's
They
like that
can,
type
but
of thing.
The real killers that are gunning for the top, that are gunning to be the next big thing, they can't have downtime if they want to compete. You know what I mean? They
True.
have to do their best. They have to have better customer
Mhm.
service than an AWS or something like that. You know,
Mhm.
Mhm.
I think at least if they're serious.
No, yeah.
Mhm.
What do
Yeah,
you
that-
guys think of like Daytona and Modal, like those ephemeral kind of like spin up a quick machine, it does something with the AI and then it just kills it instantly? Like what are our thoughts on those kind of providers?
It just reminds me of a Lambda function, to be honest. I mean,
That's
you could
what
do
I
that.
thought you'd say.
It's a serverless,
Yeah.
serverless all over again. Like, there's nothing
Mm.
crazy special. And what do you call it? You could make Cloudflare do the same thing. Just programmatically do that for every task. Because it's like when you spin it up, you're not really charged until the requests. The requests is what you're getting, built up, right? Not necessarily the keeping it up and running. But yeah, there's that too, and everybody's supporting local models all the time. Everybody's doing the same thing, guys. It's just they're just fighting for margins at that point, right?
Yeah,
The main thing is who's making it super easy for our AI to do it for us,
True.
right?
True.
Yeah,
True.
I found that some of those companies, they have a way better DX than AWS does, like, and a way better I shouldn't say developer experience, I should say agent experience and AX,
Yes,
right?
yes,
Mhm.
AX.
They just work, man. You just
Mhm.
send the documentation, you shell your API key, and you just say like, hey, I want you to make this deploy when we have this automation run, and
Mhm.
it can just spin up a quick machine, run that thing. Yeah, man. I don't know. I
Wait.
think that they're also subsidized pretty heavily. Like they're giving away
Mhm.
so many credits.
Yeah, they are.
Mhm.
They
Like-
are.
If you're a startup, you can get like 50,000 credits from Daytona, $50,000 in credits. That
Yeah,
won't run
right.
out anytime soon.
Yeah.
I don't know what
Yeah.
all region you're all in, but also in Europe, they are also, this is not with tokens per se, but they're like trying to kickstart a lot of AI companies. For example, Project Europe is like throwing money at startups with tokens, everything, to get them to do something AI related, but they're really throwing so much money at it. I don't know. In America, I also know they do that mainly in Silicon Valley, but it's so
Oh yeah, there's like a startup every day in Silicon Valley doing something. That's the thing, guys. When it happened, when AGI happened, with 4.6, 4.7, 4.8 Opus, everybody decided, not all software is AI native, and so that was the opportunity there. And then everybody could vibe code whatever they want as long as they had ideas and a computer, and then $200, $400 or more a month, right? I think the problem is the clients, right? The customers, but apparently you
Yeah.
could find them so easily on Fiverr. We're gonna have to do something on that to keep
definitely.
grinding for
thing-
customers.
For all the ones in the chat, you don't need 500 euro or dollars worth of subscriptions. You could, it depends on the clients, but on a free Claude plan, you could get a full client done if it's just a simple website and a
Oh,
form.
for sure.
Or just a
For sure.
website with even without a form. It depends. And for those
At least
websites,
get on
you
the
can
20.
get. Yeah,
least
but
get on
not
the
all
20.
can afford it.
Yeah.
Like, you
Yeah.
understand if you're a newcomer, it's intimidating, but on the $20 plans also do. Just get the client in. If you can like make a simple website without a form for 1,000, that's like the margin a year. Like the stop in Europe, it's like 1,000 for a website. That's the lowest. Do that, then you have enough money to get the 20x on both Claude and Codex, or 220x on Claude.
Yeah, and
Yeah, you
even
could- or
the
even a
base. Yeah, even the 10x. Yeah, or is it
Yeah,
5? 10?
Yeah,
I think it's
fine.
5 and then
$100
20.
plan.
5 and then 20. Yeah, but dude, the Codex base plan is pretty good. Dude, the
Oh,
usage
yeah.
is awesome.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
it's like resets constantly.
Yeah,
Yeah, those resets.
but
Wait, if you buy like a $5 plan or the lowest tier plan, and then you stack up the resets and upgrade to the 20x, it keeps the resets? Oh my gosh, I gotta
Yeah, if
do
you
that.
don't use them.
I gotta do
But
that.
no, it doesn't matter if you start on like the $20 plan or to the 20x. It just saves the reset. It doesn't matter if you're
Huh.
just stacks.
I'm buying that. I'm
I
buying
don't
that right
know.
now, guys.
he's
I'm buying
doing
that
it
now.
right now.
I'm buying that right now.
Norm.
Because
all the
I
free
recently
access-
I recently just canceled my 20x because I just wasn't satisfied. But the fact that you could keep the resets over, even though you're on the lowest
Okay.
plan, that seems like a good
I
strat,
didn't even
guys.
know that.
Good strat. Keep the resets.
Josh, you said you were in mergers and acquisitions. Did I hear that
Yep.
right?
Yeah.
Okay, so what do you think about all the money floating around right now with AI, and these hosting providers, these different AI companies, like a Y Combinator, just backing some random vibe coded thing? Like,
Yep.
what
yep.
do you? We're in good times, aren't we? Like, I mean, it's probably
This
not gonna
is
last
the-
like this forever.
Yeah, I mean, I dude, that's such a good question because I think about that all the time. I definitely think we're in the golden age of, remember when Mark Cuban sold Broadcast.com for $1 billion, right? We're literally in that right now, where you can have these, vibe coded projects with good thought processes and selling them to just build out a free field feature for a Fortune 500 company. But yeah, we are definitely in that time right now. Yeah.
Like, it's crazy how much I spend, like $1,000 a month on AI subs, or maybe a little shy, maybe 800 or 900. But I've spent 40,000 in tokens over the past 3 months. You know what I mean? So if somebody's paying for that, some investors paying for
Yeah.
that right now.
Yeah. Oh,
It's the
yeah,
marketing.
for sure.
When is that going to dry up, or is it not? Are we going to be on an exponential hockey stick to hockey stick?
Yeah.
I
I
like
think
it.
right now the hype is so big that I don't think it's anytime soon. It's not within the next 2 years. Like, it's gonna go for way
years.
more than that. right?
But
Yeah,
for
I think
example-
at least.
Domains.
For example, the Nvidia and
Sorry?
also the other companies, like the AI companies, Nvidia also pumping each other up with stocks and the hype. It will be good for
Mhm.
another 4 to 6 years, I would say. Because
Easily.
they're also
easily,
hyping each other's stock up.
Easily.
And then we will
Yeah.
need to see
That
if the
circular
bubble pops.
investment.
Yeah, then we'll need to see if it really pops and the stocks go down a lot, because now it's just not fake, but like, yeah, you know, a bit of inflation.
It's just
bit-
hyped. Yeah, it's just hyped.
Yeah, hyped. It's hyped up, and they're hyping each other up constantly.
Yeah, because they're all
There's more-
partnering and they're all paying each other. Yeah.
There's actually more productivity gains out of this than the .com
Yeah.
bubble, though. I think.
Yeah,
Like those
yeah,
were
yeah.
literally just domain names. The .com bubble,
Yeah.
my understanding
that's
was
fair.
basically like a crypto thing. It's like Bored Apes getting too expensive is the way that I view
Mm-hmm.
the .com bubble a little bit.
Yeah,
But
I'm
I
buying
wasn't,
for the
I
reset,
wasn't very
guys. I just
cognizant.
bought it.
I
The
was
$20
just a
one.
little
$20
kid
one.
when the .com bubble was
Yeah.
going on. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, I think there's
The
some real
comparison
teeth,
is not one to one. Yeah.
there's some real teeth in this technological revolution that we're going through right now with AI. I think.
Yeah, I think the reason that I really think about them, or at least in recent experience of like the .com bubble or the .com and AI, is that I feel like there was like a platform shift, right? Because everything was physical, and then it shifted to digital, and then now it's going to shift to agentic. That's kind of what I see. Like, there's going to be people that are half, .com and then half agentic, and then it's slowly going to jump to the next level where the platform changes. Because we went from like .coms to apps, and now we're going to go to agentic, and I think that's what I really see in like similarities wise.
But I would
Yeah, that's
say
Like,
it's truly the time to be alive. This is you can go from
Yes,
broke
the
to
best
a
time to be
millionaire. I
alive.
would
True,
say.
True.
It's
Yeah.
better than the gold rush, than like the California. You can go from that broke, just $1,000 in the bank, to a millionaire pretty much. in
Yeah.
These days and age.
It's just picking, like, just making sure the customer is there first. The customer is
making sure
there,
it's up.
and building that trust and reputation so that they
Also
would
with your
buy
own
only from you.
apps. Also with your own apps, it's very possible. Mobile apps I need to get more into. But you have a lot of people also promoting that. And in the end of the day, you need 500 people paying you $20 on Apple. And then you have 7.5k, or well, Apple takes 30%. And then you also need to do taxes. But still, that's per month. And then recurring. And it just, a lot of people they just look at an app, replicate it, add some stupid AI feature, and like promote it. High-tech AI feature. That it like catches people's
yo.
attention. You just need to steal users on the App Store. 500 people, $20. I cannot confirm it yet, but I am going to like do more research in it. And once I have a few apps doing that, then I can say it for sure. But
Well,
Nice.
I think the thing that you'll run into is inevitably like churn is a huge thing, and like $20 a month is not $20 a month for the whole year. Like it's figuring out the LTV as well, because I've done a lot of subscriptions, and it's like you're gonna have to put up with churn, and you're gonna have to generate traffic to replace the churn, and you're gonna have to do a lot of work with the customers to like keep that income. So unless you just scale so fast that you can get acquired or something, there's that route as well.
I think
no, Hunter,
that's
I
a
was-
real route. That's a real route.
I was curious, Hunter. You said that you're looking to acquire vibe coded companies. Is
yeah,
that
for
what
the
you said?
Dollar Vibe, Club, it's not acquiring, mainly just helping startup, like incubating
Like
startups.
incubator.
The whole thing of Dollar Vibe Club is incubating startups, helping them grow, so on, helping with development and building it
Nice.
fully out.
It reminds me of the like Shark Tank, or like instead of Shark Tank, like the
Ooh.
fishbowl.
Vibe coding Shark Tank.
Vibe coding
Whoa,
Shark Tank.
wait,
Hey, we
hold
could all be the judges, guys. But guys, we have to really figure out our trust sequence when we bring on other people besides us,
Yeah.
because we don't want something going out of pocket.
Shark Tank would go crazy.
Yes, foot cam. Oh my gosh, Jesus.
But what I do say, the whole Dollar Vibe Club, I mainly do it with Tommy, but we do have funding, so like we do a lot of giveaways and do the giveaways, hackathons. But if we really have good projects and good ideas, we will fund them slowly, like and get it up and running. For example, there are a lot of plans and also a lot of people in Dollar Vibe Club that don't have the funding. I know you say like get the 20x plan, but for a lot of people, 18-year-old kids, it's like they're scared of it. Like it's intimidating for a lot of people. That if you're not making money yet, it's very intimidating. But we're planning to also Tommy, like he has the money, I'm the young guy, like getting it all up and running, but also talking or just letting, like doing the outreach a bit, talking with the youngsters and so on. But
Yeah.
that's the main goal, just helping the people, getting. We now do also the spinny wheel thing just for the giveaways. For example, some people are a lot of invested with like free AI and the free models, but they don't have a Claude subscription, and then that way we can also show people.
Yeah, it doesn't help that Claude is super expensive. Oh, go ahead.
No, I would encourage people though to not be scared to spend a little bit of money and to really like look at their finances, because these tools are powerful. I'm not like totally pushing back on the free thing. I think it like probably appeals to more people, but the people who really like are gonna win, they're at least gonna have enough AI that their project isn't gonna like be finishable, right? So I would say like don't go straight to the 20x, but don't be scared to like jump on the $20 plan and then move up to the $100 plan when you're making money, and then so because you can't do everything for free. I just don't think it's
100%.
possible sustainably.
In my opinion, don't just stick to Claude and Codex, because I know it's scary, but definitely either get a client on the free account done and upgrade immediately, but don't be like looking into those free Chinese models and like trying to cut corners. Just go to the mainstream, Anthropic, OpenAI, and do those. Because I have a lot of people in my streams like recommending me shady Chinese models like locally, but in my opinion,
all
I
the time.
need Codex or Claude,
Like,
nothing else.
I was gonna say you're gonna need like really good custom harness to actually even consider DeepSeek.
Yeah.
Like I know everybody else uses it all the time, but I think a really good custom harness. I don't think you rely on Claude Code to do it, but there's just so much things that you need to make it code the way you want it to, or at least for me anyway.
With you.
No, that's so true. That's so true.
You still need a pretty insane machine to run local models too. Like if you have a machine to run local models, you're probably rich enough to. Yeah, you're probably making enough money to pay for the 20x plan if you have the machine that can actually run any compelling local model.
Yeah.
Like even the MacBook that I have, like the biggest model I'm running on here is probably going to be an 80 billion parameter model, and that's like tiny.
Good luck. Yeah,
that's tiny.
Good luck competing with anything else. Yeah.
And it's trash. It's garbanzo. It's
Garbanzo.
Garbanzo. Oh yes, we're bringing the lingo.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say it's trash. You can't say that around here. But no, like the local models, I feel like for enterprise are gonna be a thing though. If they've got money to invest in their own infra. And run.
I mean, in its own sense, Claude is a local model to Anthropic, like in its own sense.
True.
But what kind of hardware do you need to run?
4
trillion parameter model, right?
Yeah. I tell it all the time, guys. Everybody's telling me like, open models, open weight is the thing, right? But try running it locally. It's not going to happen. You're going to need the Ono data center.
We gotta build more data centers.
Or guys, maybe we're just not rich enough to afford our own data center.
Yeah, you just need to build a data center in your backyard. That's all good.
Yes.
Wait, so what? How far are we? Do you guys think from like having local models on our phones? To like to be
Gemma.
the agentic operating
Gemma?
system?
No. Oh, have you seen the new release for the Apple? And for Mac OS and Apple, it's all hooked up. So, but it will be because it's all going to be powered by Gemini, right? And Gemini is really good at like being fast.
Yeah, that's true.
And then it's on your machine. It's going to be blazing, controlling your computer and stuff. They're all fighting, guys. They're all fighting for that market. But I'm surprised Google won that bid, right? Apple was probably like,
Yeah, how did
yeah,
they win it?
it's because Anthropic has literally like really. I don't want to say anything. I don't want to say anything in case we get sponsored, guys. We need to get sponsored by
Well,
Anthropic. Don't say
Google-
anything bad about Anthropic or any frontier place, okay, guys? It's for the sponsors. All right, we just have
I
to
think they
just
already
build.
pay. Like Google already pays Apple like billions of dollars a year to have them as the default on Safari. So
True.
Oh,
I'm sure
true.
there's
But
already like a
didn't they
road
get a
there
lawsuit
to
for that?
partner. I'm not sure. That maybe it's like some antitrust stuff going on with that.
yeah, there was some antitrust like with what's her name, Lena Khan was fighting that one pretty heavily. I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure.
All right. Well, I think there was already a bit of a relationship there, I guess.
Yeah, that's true.
Like,
But didn't they have
Anthropic
something
is-
with OpenAI as well?
Mhm.
Like, wasn't Siri
Yeah.
and OpenAI kind of doing their thing for a little bit?
that got fumbled by somebody.
Yeah, yeah. How did they lose if they were already doing their thing together? But yeah, you're right. I think
Yeah.
Gemini is actually the right fit for mobile. Yeah, because of like how quick the Flash models are.
They
When you
came
said
up.
like the speed,
Mhm.
yeah.
They came up with a novel solution for running models locally. That's why they're pumping out Gemma like crazy, and it's just gonna
Yeah.
be better and better and better. But I'm not sure if the other folks have considered, because now, guys, they just bake Gemma into your Google Chrome browser. That's why everybody was pushing it. Like, what the heck? Why do we have like a 4 GB download for our Chrome browser?
Well, I don't use Chrome.
What browser do you use?
Me?
What?
Who?
Yeah. What browser? Yeah, just everyone. Just
Everyone.
out of curiosity. I know you.
I have these all of them because the Chrome MCP is the only thing that allows me to navigate and all that stuff. Firefox
Carter?
allows me to have the ad blocker and stuff.
I use Zen.
I just use
It's a
Chrome.
Firefox port.
Never heard. Okay. But I also knew, like, when you talked about Google Chrome and the AI overview, I like thought of that. Like, the GEO has affected a lot also of like outreach and getting people, because a lot of people now literally just only look at the AI overview,
Yeah, me
not
too.
even
That's what I
scroll
do.
down anymore.
Oh,
We all know, like, on
Yes.
Google Chrome. Immediately, Google AI overview don't even scroll anymore, don't see the sponsor thing, they literally just see AI overview and read the first link they see in there.
Mm-hmm.
And like how that changes space a lot, in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean it's good. Like it's good. Like people will use what's most convenient.
Oh,
You
if
might be
it's-
able
and
to
as long
build
as
an
you
app
know.
with that for your first client. Just use Google search.
Yeah.
Hijack their
Yeah,
inference off
yes.
Google search. Have it on your website.
Dude, I
Like,
was
could.
thinking that would be such funny content. It's like building an app in AI overview. Oh my gosh, dude, that'd be so funny.
I mean, it's
That's
something
so
that
good,
gives
man.
us we use google.com/AI all the time to fact check us for everything. Cause like I sometimes make up stuff. And so I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to do a Google search, verify what I'm saying is right or not to fact check myself. Right.
Okay, wait, the viewer did ask a good question. Also, I'm good, by the way, Jazz. How would you describe vibe coding to a person who doesn't know what it is, and what response might you offer to someone who expresses an offense, fear, / term about it? I
That's a
think we
good
should
one.
all
Good
answer
question.
the question and just
Yeah,
yeah, it's a
in
good
my
question.
opinion,
That
That's
is.
a great
vibe
question.
coding is getting your idea into code. Every regular person has an idea and can fully make it themselves without needing to know code. And people that fear it, if you're talking about coders that fear it, it's stupid. Like, as a senior developer, you shouldn't fear AI. It's like fearing a computer or like fearing a new computer chip. Like, why would you embrace it, learn it, and so on? Okay, next, Sigma.
Sigma. For me, vibe coding is just letting the AI write the code, and you don't look at it. You just let it vibe. That was Karpathy's take on it, at least, and I agree. But the idea portion, that's a great point, right? Getting your ideas into something that exists. But from my perspective, it was just let it code everything and don't even look at it. But when you look at it, guys, it's hideous. It's hideous, guys. It's hideous. I have a mono repo. Oh my gosh, I don't recommend people looking at the code at that point. But it works
Mm.
here and there, you know.
And then
What
what would
about
you
you,
say
Carter?
to people that
Oh.
you gotta
I
answer the
had
second question.
I had a second question. Like the senior developers that are scared of the code
Oh,
of like
okay.
AI.
Yeah, what do I have to
vibe
say for them? You know, tell them rewrite your whole code base into a faster language, you know, and it'll make it perform. Do the cross check, compare, and you'll see. And try to write all that code yourself. That's just my take.
Ooh,
Can you
bars,
write? Can you write all the
bars,
code? And can you
bars,
convert it into a
bars.
whole new language? If you can, all right,
Bars.
then don't use AI. If you can't, give it a try.
Facts.
Arthur.
All right, Carter, your turn. Those are some
Right.
fire answers.
You guys gave some good answers.
Yeah, I know. Yes.
Different angle here. I'm gonna take a
Nice.
different
Me
angle.
too,
I don't
okay.
think vibe coding is for. I don't think vibe coding is for everyone yet.
Mm.
I don't. I think it's for high agency people that have good ideas that really do have that thing that we're all searching for, which is called taste. And
Yes,
you're willing to
yes.
bash your head against the wall and
Yep.
stay up long hours and
Yep.
build something great. Otherwise, it's just going to end up in the sea of slop. And I honestly don't think most people have what it takes to really do it well. Like a one-hit wonder, sure, but to like build a sustainable business with it,
Yep.
yeah, I think it takes a lot of dedication still. I don't think it's just as simple as prompting
Make
and
me award-winning site. No
Waiting.
mistakes. 10 million revenue.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, exactly.
exactly.
Mm.
That's my
That's
take
nice.
on vibe coding.
It's a good take. That's a good
Good
take.
take.
Here, let me give
Really
my
good
take. So my take is like how to monetize AI. I think it's really important to understand that you can't build a good product and you won't get customers just because you have a good product. You know, you really have to think about how humans are going to interact with your product and how humans are going to buy your product. And you can't build a project for someone else if you don't have an operator, right? So you need an operator to either pilot your
Anti-terrorist
system,
AI?
or you have to
What are you
be the
talking about,
operator.
man?
And those are the only two
are you
projects you
talking
should
about?
ever make. And for people that are scared of AI, all right, don't use it. I'll use it. You guys can stop using it.
Give
Yeah.
us-
Don't use it. Don't touch it.
The people that are scared,
don't
yeah,
touch it.
I just wish you the best of luck. That's all
Yeah,
I'll
good
say.
luck.
Mhm.
You
It's
know,
like
one
swimming
question.
against the river against me. Like it's swimming against the stream against the river. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I have one thing. So we're probably all like the AI person in our like own network. So I'm sure we all get this question where it's like, what is an AI safe industry, or how can I be safe from AI, or you know what should I do to be safe from AI? What is your
Job
guys' take
security,
on
you
that?
mean? Job security? Is that what you mean? Okay.
Or just like you know, I hear this from like high schoolers. They're like, okay, how do I find a place where I don't have to use AI or an AI safe industry? Like, what is your guys' take on that?
You've got
If you guys-
to
someone
fit
asks-
yourself. You got to fit yourself into this crazy hierarchy of companies, and you've got to find a way to monetize it. You know, because otherwise you're the product. It's that
Yeah.
simple. On YouTube,
That's that simple.
they make money off of ads. You can jump in and anyone can go start posting YouTube videos and they can become a beneficiary of the value that platform is creating. And we have to do the same thing with all these AI tools. I think we can't try to fight them. We have to figure out how to integrate with them, because otherwise you're gonna get steamrolled and you're gonna be out looking for welfare. Honestly, man.
Yeah, honestly,
Also-
you will.
I don't
You
want to
will.
go back to that life again.
Also, Jazz, on your question about vibe code security, personally, I use Replit, and in my opinion, vibe code security, if you know what you're doing, is not that big of an issue. But if you're like using cheap tools from Kimi or like DeepSeek, yeah, then just get your beta days safe. And I would recommend Replit. They have a built-in security scanner if you want to use that, and then you also know database is fine, everything. But I personally have never had issues with vibe code security that much. Don't know about you all, but
Yeah.
I do notice a lot of vibe coded site. Yeah, you can just SQL inject and so on. But then you see the slop. Like if the moment you see the slop design, you can kind of already tell. Okay, yeah, I can just do whatever I need to do on the creating
Mhm.
side.
My take is
Guys, chat. We got to get more questions. These are
yes.
awesome
Yeah,
questions.
those are very good
Yeah, go
questions.
ahead.
Like my take on the security
question.
aspect is there's just so many aspects of security that you guys just don't know about. Like there's just the whole software development cycle, there's testing, there's your dependencies that you use could be outdated, vulnerable, and have remote code execution on it. I mean, but Replit has the scans and it could help you here and there. But the model is still churning out the vulnerable code, right? And then you have to rely on Replit to do the scanning and then patch it again, all that stuff. There's environment variables, secret keys, all could leak in code bases when you publish. That's a really big one. It's a lot of application security related. And then there's the DDoS protection as well. Like your site could just be blown away by all the requests or can't handle it if it's popping off. Most don't. But when you get popular, you gotta think about that too. So that's at like the infrastructure networking layer. There's the configuration of your services, like your database and whatnot. A lot of it is also needs to involve application security because of the SQL injection, the fuzzing. So many. It's still just layers and layers. And then there's security related to just like not only web applications, but for the LLMs themselves. Like when you start baking in using an AI to handle input, there's like, the prompt injection, there's the escalation, there's too much permissions. There's that recent one with Meta with several Instagram accounts hacked through the support panel of just, like using VPNs to get over the geo-fencing gate to reset your password. Like there's several different aspects to look at from there too. And yeah, it's just endless, guys. Security right now is having a really bad time because everybody is just vibe coding all these insecure apps and no templates, no standard, and and they're letting Claude touch all production databases, production infrastructure. They're just throwing them API keys, and then when Claude gets compromised from some prompt injection, it's gonna like exfiltrate, contact other ransomware domains, make the company extort the company, etc. So there's like so much going on there that nobody sees because they don't care. They just want their app to exist, right? So it's really up to the risk threshold of the user. They'll think about it over time. But for now, I recommend don't worry about security for now. Just get the product to exist. Get a customer, get a paying customer. And then once that paying customer wants something more reliable, something more resilient, something more secure, that's when you bake in those guardrails and mechanisms to protect the user.
Yep. Get an operator first. Get people that
Chatbot did a
actually
little
use it.
plugin in the Scheme chat. He sent me a random snitch. It's like a random website, MCP snitch, but I think it's its own project, or he made this repo.
Yeah, you'll get a lot of
His
that.
own
Everybody
project.
gets a lot of that, guys. A lot of that. You gotta
But
be
you
careful with
run a
those links,
segment.
guys.
You should
Yeah,
run
we
a
gotta have
segment on roast my security.
Here's my security.
run-
Yeah.
Ooh.
I don't want to burn tokens
imagine.
just pen testing security, guys. It's a lot of tokens.
Oh
Like a
my
map.
gosh! I'll send you
Well-
tokens. I'll send you tokens.
Yeah, you need
Okay,
to
a red
gift
team.
subs.
Yes.
You need to pay the YouTube.
We need
Super
more
chat.
gift subs, guys. More gift subs, more YouTube subs. Just keep the money rolling in.
Remember
Watch
regular
time.
people?
Keep running in, so I could actually, do the content for you guys. Terrifying getting
One of
paying
the
customers and
people in
worrying
my
about
chat-
security. Yeah, I mean, no, you gotta get the product to exist. I have a person that asked like that's
Yep.
terrifying getting paying customers then worry about security. It's because customers you need like the money first, right? Some of the things are secure by default, but sometimes if you put too much layers of security, it will make the product unusable at that point, and you won't be able to develop, or it's too expensive to even to make at that point.
But a bit of a quote for entrepreneurs, what he also says, don't overinvest. Like, if you don't have clients, for example, don't be buying a
Yep.
full warehouse. Don't be buying all of
Yep.
this once you don't have money. You're just wasting money before you know if people will pay for it.
Yes.
Like, it's...
Mm-hmm.
But that's just
Wait,
a bad thing.
I think that's a
Who's the
good
open
question.
call
For,
guy? Peter, is it Peter Steinberg? Is that his name?
Did he say
Peter,
that?
wait, what?
Peter-
Is that
No,
the
no,
real
no.
Peter?
I-
No.
Is that his name? Okay.
Oh, no.
Anyways, what I
No.
was gonna say about
go
this
ahead.
guy though is, did you guys see how fast he scaled OpenClaw?
Yes,
And did you see all
yeah,
the
it was like
people complaining
overnight.
about security?
Yes,
Everybody was complaining about security.
Yeah.
Yes, it was getting
And-
prompt injected like all the time.
Yep. And
It was literally
He got
compromising
stealing.
everybody's machine all the time with once
And he
OpenClaw
got
released.
aqua hired. He
Yes.
got aqua hired by OpenAI.
Yes.
So,
yes,
like-
Nice school.
yes, exactly.
It matters, but it also holds you back if you're not
Mhm.
careful with security. Like if you're
does,
just trying to get
yeah.
it perfect, it's like a labyrinth.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? You gotta know. I think you gotta know your level of risk. Like Sigma said.
I
Mhm.
remember
gotta
when
yeah.
OpenClaw like came out.
Yeah, if you have
announced
one
it-
Also,
Fascinating.
OpenClaw was open source, so everybody could just like take it and then make their own version, secure it if they wanted to. NemoClaw was created right after, right? It was hardened, so like it depends. Like
Yep.
usually for open source projects, people don't worry about security that much because the source code is there. They could scan it, they could read everything. But when you're making like a SaaS, a website that handles people's information, you should probably consider locking it down.
Risk
especially
assessment.
yes, there's a lot of
Risk
those.
assessment.
A lot
Yeah.
of those.
I mean, if you're working
I
for
think
enterprise, you can't go in like that.
Yeah, and
Ah, the
adding
owner-
security builds in trust. Nobody wants
Mhm.
a site that isn't secure, doesn't have no disclaimer that they're actually doing anything about security.
Yep.
They got to build that trust with the client, and that takes a lot of work beforehand. But some people don't really care; they just want to try it out. Like I had some viewers of my stream, they're like, "Oh, what are you making?" And then like, "Could I download it and use it?" I'm like, "Sure, go ahead." but there's people out there that will like bake in malware in there and blow up your machine. But there's that too. But there's that level of trust, right? Level of trust.
Yeah. How do you
Yeah,
think
you don't get malware.
like agentic systems are gonna change like security, like personal security,
All right. So
or,
I
like AI?
So I spoke to AI about this, went through psychosis about this with several back and forth of ideas, and they said the only thing against, a bad AI is another AI. Like they just have to go against each other at that point. But also layers of security, guys. We have this concept called, what do you call it? Defense in depth. And so it's not just one thing that you need to protect yourself. You need layers, several layers that go around.
Yeah, because you need
your
something that can just like
conjoins,
turn things
jewels.
off or
Yes.
freeze things.
Also to
once
add
one
into
thing gets
that.
passed. Yeah.
Because I know you're very about like personal security and also OPSEC. I remember a tool. It was like AI powered and would find and scour the internet for all your personal information. I know there's a lot of them out there. I
Yeah.
don't remember the names.
Yeah,
If the
Delete
viewers know
Me
any
is like the top one so far. You see it in sponsorships on YouTube all the time. I'm not sponsored, so I wish they would. Maybe I should contact them when we pop
No,
off,
maybe we
guys.
should make our own delete me.
Yeah,
We can
our own
delete
delete.
our own. Make
It's
our
a
own
little
delete me.
they actually get. Actually, you're right with your people, your team. You could use your team.
Yeah.
Because
get
that's
people to
exactly what they
call.
do. That's exactly what they do. They have
Yeah.
they have a team. They have a team, but the
I'm
takedowns
a
aren't
team
instant.
builder, brother.
The
I can
takedowns
team
aren't
build.
instant. That's the downside, guys. The downside is takedowns take a while. There's a human on the other side that has to review and then do the takedown as well. So it's like a human to human type thing. A little slow process. Maybe they'll add an agent in there to make it faster. But yeah, like data brokers selling your information. Yeah, it's I hate those businesses.
Dude, I thought it was so interesting that you said like the security is going to be like agent versus agent.
Yes.
But the agent with the fencing behind it will be safe no matter what. I think that's so.
Yeah, so most of the
interesting.
things, guys, if you're not doing this already, there's this concept called IP restriction. It's not like a full-on will protect you, but at least only your IP is able to access that particular remote resource. Like say you're configuring Cloudflare and you're provisioning an API token, you want to provision and scope that API token to just your IP address to use when you're deploying. And your CI/CD system, but like usually I don't even use CI/CD at this point because it's too slow, and I'm trying to deploy as fast as possible. So usually that will do miles ahead of just protecting you. And then the key rotation, API key rotation, and just not storing your keys in source code or files or anything like that is very critical. That will protect you miles ahead against everybody else, because if your system is compromised in any way, your whole site, your product will still be safe, right?
Nice.
So there's that. There's several layers. Like every single technology you use, will require a layer of security. Every database, every infrastructure, your local laptop, everything. That's why
But,
people
and
have
you think,
doors
like-
on their house, right? They have maybe doors, gates, a gun in their house. There's several layers of security to prevent somebody from coming in.
So, but what if so what if we have, laptops that are off, right? Or like they're not connected to the internet. How
That's
do
a
they
joke.
protect itself?
That's the joke for us. For in the industry, to have
They're not
complete
off.
security, you turn everything off. You just
Yeah.
turn everything off. You don't have to worry about
Yeah.
protecting anything.
That's what I'm saying.
But when you boot it
So
back on, it could be it could still be, the malware is still persistent. There's like at least 3 to 4 ways now to start up on disk, and when you on startup to persist and run malware and ransomware or a malicious program on your local laptop or any operating system. So
I got a question from chat that
Yeah.
said, "Have any of you ever signed your code?"
code signing, yes, of course.
Yeah.
Well, I do mine for my products. All my products are signed for me anyway.
Same. I gotta sign it, man. I'm so proud of that thing that I'm
Yes.
gonna sign that. I'm gonna sign it.
Claude signs it for me.
Yeah, Klaus signs it for me. Even stamps your what do you call it?
The notary.
Yeah.
Yeah, notarize it. Yeah.
Notarizes
They're
also
asking
your
what
pull
providers
request.
we're using.
Yeah, I mainly use
I
Claude.
just
Codex.
asked Claude. Yeah, I just asked Claude. Like I don't know what providers I would
I thought
be
he meant
using.
with providers. I thought they meant with like agents or just payment providers or what. Which ones?
No, I think there's probably third party like pre vibe coding providers that like notarize. I wouldn't know any of them.
that.
But
I'll just
I mean,
ask the
Sigma
agent to
would
do
probably
it.
be the one to know.
Yeah, share the wisdom. But
Okay, so the providers, as in your like infrastructure providers, your AI agent providers, your LLM providers, your
Yeah, he's talking about certificate authority.
certificate
Called a-
authority. Usually it's mine is Cloudflare. I made mine Cloudflare. There's other providers out there like VeriSign and several other ones, but I pay the extra $20 extra $20 for my certificate authority. But it depends on you guys. Depends on you. On how like you want to make sure encryption is working on your websites.
Wait,
So-
okay. So I also get this question as well. I got it in the chat. Like, where do you guys, if you had a, total beginner, where are you sending them?
Total beginner doesn't know anything. It depends. I had that as a question on my presentation, but it depends how much time you have, what age you are, and what effort you're willing to put in to master it.
Say fresh out of college.
Fresh out of college,
Well, you should probably be using AI by then. What about an older person?
an older
Like
person.
someone's
Google
mom or
F,
dad.
we're talking about signing or certification signing.
What was that?
Nah, the guy was asking what we were talking about. They were like,
Oh,
don't know. He was first asking something about Mac or Windows staff signing, or just Mac
Yeah.
or Windows.
yeah, for Mac, notarization and signing is all for the App Store. They have their own service per store. So my
Yeah.
Apple app is signed by Apple with my identity, and then same thing for Windows. The same thing. They have their own.
Nice.
I do both. I pay for both. It's like $10 a month for Windows, and then you pay the $100. It's included in your $100 or $99 for what do you call it?
Apple F.
Apple
The
Dev.
App Store. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Nice.
I'm trying to think. Where is this?
Okay, I have a question for you guys. So with with like AI and people thinking about AI's taking everyone's jobs, like what do you think the most important skill is moving into this agentic world?
Learn
Social.
fast. Learn fast.
Being adaptive.
Yeah, that too.
Adaptive, social. Yeah, I think a lot of the soft skills, connecting, human
that's true.
connection, leadership, influence, like these are the things that are going to be really taste.
I think
You know,
honestly,
Carter is big on taste, but yeah, taste for sure.
from my perspective, guys, I think community is the most valuable. Community is the most valuable, guys. Like if you're able to orchestrate a ton of people, a hive mind to do what you want and coordinate them, I think that's the most powerful skill. Why do you think Trump is the president right now? He was able to influence a lot of people to vote for him, right? It's the same thing applies to like creating your own thing, a community. That's like the biggest superpower. Like if you look at the origin story of the drama that happened at OpenAI, if you haven't heard, Sam Altman was kicked from OpenAI. He was kicked.
Yeah.
However, his all his soldiers, his employees, all said they were going to quit if they didn't add him back. That's a power move, guys. That's a power move. I don't
That
think
is a power move.
I don't think, and this
That
is
is a
we're talking
power
about almost like they were at almost 100 billion, 80 something billion at the time, value, and that itself shows a lot. The fact that you could just like turn on, all the other leadership people that were replacing him, and to kick out all the people that went against him, and with that superpower, that amount of influence, is something that if you keep building that trust, that community, that hive mind,
For sure.
that's more powerful than anything else. Like you could be president. You
Yep.
could be president
Also,
at
on your
that point.
question,
guys.
Data Sherpa,
Influence.
being able to type isn't a plus. I don't know about you all, but I don't. I just use Whisperflow. I just use.
True.
Oh,
You don't
I
even
would-
have to be able to type fast.
Yeah, you don't need to. I would say don't. You download a voice transcript tool, but soon Bobby Speaks
Yeah,
will
Bobby
be ready.
Speak.
So
It's gonna be
But
free for
don't-
everybody.
I would say typing is not a main skill. Social and like being able to learn fast, but typing isn't up there, in my opinion.
Yeah.
No, it's
yeah.
not.
Like people get carpal tunnel typing, guys. Do you really want to do that?
Also, hard at
typing is
hacking
D
around
tier.
to- Yeah, D tier.
Typing is
for typing.
D tier, dude. You know the Whisperflow apps. I mean the Whisperflow ads. I don't know if you guys get them, but they have like the tier list ads, and they have like the what they have all the crazy ads. Just voted for you.
I haven't seen them. That's funny that I brought up the tier list. I was just thinking about it. The best way to communicate with your AI, Whisperflow is like an S tier, and then the voice orb. I'm liking the GPT real-time orchestrator agent on top of everything. That's kind of nice too.
It also has
One
the
of my chats
dictation
saying,
built
"What
in.
if I don't have a voice box?
There's a dictation
What do you
built
do if
in,
you can't talk?
right?
You get the Neuralink.
Neuralink.
That's what you do.
Wait, they
Yeah, you
can
get a
build
nerve.
and what? And GPT.
Hello.
No, he's talking about
That's a programmer.
You're talking about the voice dictation, right? On
Yes.
GPT.
Yeah, both the
GPT
Claude code, the desktop codecs, they all have dictation, so you could just speak. You don't need Whisperflow, or at all. The only reason why you need Whisperflow is if you want to type into like some web page, email, whatever. But even then, you could tell it
What-
Claude to control it with computer use at that point, right?
Whisperflow is nice because it alters the prompt slightly.
Oh yeah.
If you
Yeah.
you can turn on like prompt clarity and stuff like that, and it will like format things into lists. And if you repeat yourself or you mess up while you're talking, it'll like clean
Yeah.
up what you said.
Yeah,
basically,
some
like,
of my
without
people in my
muttering.
chat say it's bad. It's bad.
Really?
It's,
Oh, no.
it's good. It's good
It's
for
good.
email.
It's good.
And for example, the GPT Realcom has the dictation, but like you said, you cannot do it on web pages. Then you just start a
Yeah.
plot or something.
Mhm.
And it's useful if you're like talking with people or emails or so on, or want to prompt on like some that web app for or like testing something.
And you get to track your metrics.
Yep.
And apparently Whisperflow started as a brain/computer interface and then switched to text to speech, or that's the law with some guys
Mhm.
telling. But nice.
You've used it for a while. You know too that they'll
Yeah.
and I know a lot of people like the local voice tools, but it's kind of nice because they'll create like a profile for you and like a recap, and they'll track your usage, and they'll give you nice insights, and they'll help you train the voice to
100%.
what kind of outputs you want and what you use it for. So it's a lot more than just dictation. It's like a level of orchestration.
Yeah, that's what I love about it. And my catchphrase on Whisperflow is push and merge.
Push
Yeah.
and
Actually,
merge.
I have a
Push and merge.
one of my viewers made a sumo song called "Commit and Deploy."
Commit.
Yeah, because we do it all the time. I always say commit, push, and merge, and for all my things. But I don't do PRs, so I don't. So it does it automatically now. Everything's automated with goal now, guys. Oh my god.
With goal.
Yeah,
Use
slash goal.
a lot?
Slash goal. Yeah, I
Slash
use it
goal?
all the time. Every prompt that I have is a slash goal.
Damn. That's nice.
Do you guys have a hard time with your loops sometimes when you're trying to run like a long running task,
Oh.
like with a loop? Do you
I-
find that it over engineers things, or like it just wastes tokens?
Oh yeah.
I never use loop.
Okay.
Waste
Isn't loop
tokens,
and goal like
yes.
the same thing?
I don't have any process that requires me to do a loop, but you guys do, right? You guys have a schedule of things that you need to do all the time. I don't, so I don't encounter a loop that much
I would
compared to you
say
guys.
Slash goal, it gets the work done, it just burns tokens. It burns tokens.
Yeah.
But if you have enough usage, I
I
don't
have-
worry
yeah.
about it.
I just have a ton of guardrails to make it work, so
Same.
that's why I use it all the time.
Cool.
Yeah, but loop engineering was like apparently a big thing. It blew up on YouTube a lot. Like the keywords loop engineering was being used all the time because you have stuff like Boris, the creator of Cloud Code, talking about it,
Yep.
and several others creating content on it. I just didn't get pilled that way, I guess, because I don't have any repeatable work that much.
If I'm correct, I think the looping started with just getting prompts already built and then just waiting till it's complete, then hop. That was the start of the looping, and then people automated it with Jack, the queues, and so on, so on. But I think it
Well, there's also-
started.
Auto research as well with Carpathy. That's like a more like evaluated loop, right? Like there's a bunch of big names adding to the conversation, and then like it trickles down to the creators on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the Bobby Speaks app is also getting nice. The design is now doing the final things, and I'm gonna make it more
Ooh, let's
user-friendly. That you don't need to like.
Yes, sir.
No hate to the cloud flag, like needing to go into the cloud flag thing and getting the API, but like for most people that just want to write an email, that ain't.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. It was mostly just for testing, but you're definitely right there.
Just more sustainable, or well, more sustainable. Also, I'm probably gonna leave y'all in a few in like
no
10
worries, man.
minutes or
Oh
so.
no, we
Yeah,
appreciate you
no worries.
and your time, guys. We appreciate it. Like
Yes.
like
This is amazing
I do
first
this all
podcast,
day.
guys.
I do this for 12 hours, and it's not meant for everybody. But yeah, we anytime, contact us. We'll add you straight back in. You know.
Yes, sir.
Sure. I'll like make some nice overlay because I'm gonna do this more, I think, podcasts, because this is also fun, and you can also talk and see how just the different flows of everybody. For example, you do cybersecurity, merchant acquisition. Carter, I don't really know exactly what you do, except like
Okay.
the main YouTube. And I saw, no hate, I just knew, I don't really know.
He's
I
the
just saw a lot
tutorial
of
guy.
YouTube. Jack of all trades.
Yeah.
Jack of all trades.
This guy's YouTube's best tutorial guy for sure,
Best tutorial
by
man.
far.
You need to learn something, you go to this guy.
I mean, I'm just honing my skills and trying to figure out the algorithm. That's what I'm doing. I need a better elevator pitch.
No worries, man. No worries.
No, you don't need an elevator pitch.
You don't
bro.
need.
Just show
Yeah,
the
you don't.
channel,
You just
dog.
show up.
Just show
Just
the
show up.
channel. That's an
Yeah,
elevator
that's-
pitch.
For you, there's
That's
nothing
true.
to prove. There's nothing to prove.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, just show him some proof.
yeah, you don't have to. You don't have
The
to say
channel is-
anything.
if you have distribution, if you have subscribers on YouTube, like you just like get instant authority. Like people just
Yeah,
trust you
that
more.
is-
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. True. Yeah.
That's what it is, because it's trust. It's trust. It shows that
There
you
is the big difference
gathered
between
real
live
trust.
viewers and subscribers, though. It depends on how, if they're like
Mm.
via shorts video. It depends on
No,
the
there
user
is.
base. Yeah.
There is a difference, and like subscribers don't totally matter anymore, but they do matter for authority. Like people look
Yeah.
at a sub count and they're like, "Oh damn, like I can trust this guy." You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And a nice YouTube play button in the back also.
Yeah.
Gives them even authority.
Yeah, man.
He's manifesting. He's manifesting.
It's a vanity metric.
Yeah.
You know,
It
it's
is a vanity metric, but it does mean something. No, it means something.
Yeah.
It does mean something.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just not like it's not very analytically helpful. It's more helpful
David
on like
Andre's
the
content.
brand side
That
of
nose
things.
tape guy.
You know?
Yeah,
that?
yeah. People that don't understand YouTube definitely will think that that's very important.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And also I only understand. Do you stream, Hunter, on Twitch? By any chance? No. It's YouTube, right?
No, not
Yeah,
yet. I'm
yeah.
just YouTube.
Yeah.
But I'm probably gonna
there's- it's-
start.
It's a graveyard in Twitch.
Twitch.
There's no
Yeah, I
discovery.
checked.
There's no discovery, and YouTube is my destination. I want to be on YouTube. That's why I'm here. Like, according to the Stream University, the place that you want to be all the time when you stream is always creating YouTube videos.
Mm-hmm.
You get nothing from your streams as much.
That's why
But
Carter's
thank you,
gonna be
Carter.
so good at this.
Carter has been my
Carter, you're gonna
Patreon
be
on Twitch.
you're
But,
gonna
Yeah,
be
I
gotta
just
say
so
thank you.
good at this.
I just searched vibe code. We are the #1 on Twitch for vibe coding. That I do
Yeah.
see.
Yes.
There's
Yes.
only one.
Yes.
We're the only. There's one other. Yeah, we're in software, but
Yeah.
We're
yeah,
we're
but
in
software
software.
doesn't have a lot of people in it per
Yeah.
se.
Yeah. It's sort of weird too. Like it's
Lots of
everybody
features,
likes-
I see.
Everybody likes video games and they don't like AI. Nobody likes AI in the
Not on
coding
Twitch.
space. On Twitch is awesome.
They don't like it on Twitch. They don't like AI on Twitch.
Yep, they don't like it. They don't like it at all.
Yeah, you
That's why
guys
he's
we're
pioneering.
saturating. We're saturating the search results
The
right
YouTube feed. For YouTube,
For
we're
YouTube?
we're saturating YouTube. Yeah.
now for vibe
Oh,
code.
I told you guys last
Exactly.
night. Last night you were like, "What the heck
did,
are you
you
doing
did.
with YouTube? What are you doing?" I'm like, "Guys, I'm cooking. I'm cooking. There's a market for us, guys. There's a market.
There is a
We just
market
have to
for
last
that.
longer than everyone else. All right. There's a common saying in business. You just have to survive. You don't need to do well. You just need to survive.
Mm. Yep.
And
That's
that,
what I say about trading. I used to be hella into trading.
Mhm.
You never lose if you never sell.
yeah.
Diamond hands, baby.
Diamond hands.
Diamond hands.
Diamond hands. Oh man.
No, but honestly, that's so real. Like when I had so my what is this? Not the Mona Lisa. My
Crypto.
no, what is it called?
The
like,
monkey. The monkey.
Like your greatest moment, your greatest moment,
NFT?
or your greatest achievement. No, okay, never mind. Okay, we're going back.
milestone.
Never mind.
Milestone.
Yeah, never mind. It's like a Latin word. It's like a Latin word. My
Somebody in chat is
No.
smart enough to tell us. Or ask AI.
No,
Ask
it's-
AI.
it's like
Google.
your greatest achievement. It's like
Greatest
what is
achievement.
greatest
Magnum opus.
achievement?
Magnum opus.
God.
My
What's
magnum opus.
Ah,
My
no.
magnum opus of my trading was I was in my dorm room in COVID and I was like, okay, I need to make money when the stock market dropped in COVID. So I said, I wrote down, if you never sell, you never lose. And I put most of all my savings into a couple of my favorite stocks in the S&P 500. And I still hold that portfolio till today.
Yeah, I'm surprised you had
So,
money that day, guys.
Never
Like
sell.
during or at that time, like barely anybody had. Well, actually, yeah, a lot of people worked remotely.
Yeah, I was
at the start of
working.
COVID.
I was working.
But
yeah.
people were like, in
I was-
2020, people were like, "Am I gonna live? Like, is there a cure to COVID?" I didn't see
Yeah.
it. There was no cure. It was a scary time, guys.
It was
Scary.
scary for a minute. For a minute.
It
and
was
then it
scary
was
for a
like,
minute.
all right, back to work.
Yep.
You know?
Back to work.
They,
Forge ahead.
no conspiracy theories or anything, but they like they like made it seem worse than it was. It was not a zombie virus or like a SARS virus. People were not dying on the streets or like falling dead.
Yeah, they're
was
just
not
showing on the
as
news
bad.
of people's. There's not enough room for the people to store them. You know.
Yeah.
So it was that was the only weird part that went on.
Yeah, that's the news though, and they love having
Drama.
us fearful and tuning into their media. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't matter what side it is. It's like an agenda. You know, that's the way I look at it. Like just focus on you. Keep growing your stuff. Be opportunistic. You know, be a good person, but be opportunistic when things like this happen and position yourself. You know, we can't all just watch the news and listen to what they want us to do as like the cogs in the machine. We have to become the part of the machine that you know. That's the way I see it.
Yeah.
No,
Influence.
and people are like, oh, do you think social media is a net positive or net negative? Honestly, I think social media is a net positive because it decentralized the media, which is something that was never seen before. So I think it's major net positive, even though there's a lot of
There's different
negatives,
types of
course,
social media. I even mention it like when it comes to overcoming addiction, it's not social media that's the problem, it's addiction that's the problem.
Yeah.
All right. Like
But I also want to add on to that quickly. It's just depends on the person. Like it's the same thing as a gun and all those things. Like it depends on how you use it. And a lot of people just use it wrong. And I do say, yeah, they make those TikToks and Reels addictive for a reason. But the whole internet in a general, I do not think they should ban the internet for like 16, 18 years old. You can learn so much on it.
man,
You have
for you.
Wiki, YouTube.
Oh no.
You can learn anything.
Yes.
You can literally learn anything.
anything. And you can learn it well too. That's the crazy thing. You can really get 0 to 1 fast.
Yeah, facts, I
Absolutely.
agree. COVID wasn't that bad in Belgium. Just empty streets and like some cops on the street saying, "Hey, mouth mask on," and like go inside. But for the rest, like it was not that bad. Like just empty street wasn't.
It,
But nah,
I just realized, guys, we're like accomplishing something right now. It's like reminds me of the time when I was playing World of Warcraft, and I wanted to do a raid to play the game, to play some dungeon, but nobody wanted. I couldn't get invited to any person's like guild or anything, so I had to make my own. I had to make my own, guys, and become a guild leader, and just bringing all the people together and say, hey, watch
you
this
saying-
tutorial and don't suck, and so we can
Are you
play.
saying we're part of your guild?
No, no.
Are you the guild?
I'm
the
saying
guild
we literally
master?
just started, today, yesterday, the day before that. That's how quick it happened,
Yeah.
guys. That's how quick it
so
happened.
quick.
Although, we did have a history of streaming for a few days, but still,
You're a good host. Good host.
Yeah,
Good
you're
host.
amazing host, dude. Best host.
Great
Oh,
host.
thank you. Thank you.
Best host. The cutest host.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, sorry. I thought I was muted. Sorry, hold on. My bad. I thought I was muted.
But it's just,
Nah,
Oh,
this
Guys,
hold
the
on.
Sigma guy's
Hold on,
kind of
Dario's
cute now.
calling.
Guys, chat, right? The host is kind of cute, dude, with his little glasses.
glasses.
Dude, can everyone do the Sigma laugh, guys?
Is that what it is?
Yes, the Sigma
Yeah, the
laugh.
Sigma laugh.
Hey, at least I
Sigma
finally
laugh.
have something. Now I have to
Yeah,
figure
the
out what the
Sigma
Sigma
laugh.
shake is. I need to figure out what the Sigma shake is, guys. I still don't know what it is.
the vibe round
The
table.
vibe.
Someone says.
Yeah.
Dude, that would be a fire emote in your Twitch chat.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
Sigma laugh.
Sigma laugh. We have
Oh, that's such a good one.
we got it. Yeah, it's really hard to figure out these emotes things. Emotes are the hardest thing for me. Even AI had trouble. But you know what?
Have you tried Meshy? Or
Meshy?
not Meshy, there's some tools.
There-
Meshy I think can also do that.
Yeah, yeah.
For pixel art and getting it animated and so on. Meshy.ai or some Meshy.com, Meshy AI.
Actually, I'll keep that in mind. Viewers, keep that in mind so I can remember. Guys, I make my viewers remember everything. They know everything. They memorize everything. That's what you gotta do. You got Carter for your stream. These people are gonna know you so well that they're gonna know where you placed your phone or something when you lose it. Like it's gonna
That
be
of an
that.
AI assistant,
Yeah.
chat assistant.
Oh man. The hive mind.
Yes, the hive mind.
Dude, Carter, you're gonna have this crazy community, this live stream community. I already know.
Yeah.
I just see it. I see the vision.
Yeah.
I already see it.
And you don't have to
You're
do it for
gonna
that
be-
long either. Like,
hmm
you gotta just do it what fits in your schedule.
Well, you already have the community. You already have the community, so
Yeah.
you've already built the infrastructure for it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man.
So
We'll see how it goes. Should I build my ADE live or my video editor?
Okay,
tool
okay. A
live?
thing about streaming, building live is bad. Don't build live.
facts.
Don't build live.
Facts.
It's
Okay.
boring.
But build
People just
live.
want to see you
agree.
talk. They don't want to see token
disagree.
maxing. They just want to hear you,
Yep.
get your takes,
Yep.
answer
Yep.
your questions.
Like this
Yeah,
is what they
that's
want.
That's what they want.
Because if you look at the top vibe coding streamers right now, I'm just saying, man.
No, it's not the same. Why do you think?
Arctic, in my opinion, get work done while you stream.
Yeah.
I'm working
Yeah.
on multiple
Yeah.
projects. I'm doing
That's-
Bobby Lee,
that's-
but build
Yes.
them public. Show
Yes.
it to them once in a
Yes.
while.
Mhm.
You could do that too. You could just like bring it in and then bring it out. But like,
But what
they
really
mainly
is
just
gonna
want
work
you.
is this.
Yes.
This is what's
Theo-
really gonna work.
Theo's channel, Matt Berman's channel, they aren't
Mhm.
necessarily vibe coding live,
Mm-hmm.
but they are like they do have a plan, and the live itself is content, and during that live they're literally producing high quality content.
Yes.
And then you've got
Mhm.
the rung of people that are like the Bridge Minds, the new Max Blade guy, like
Mhm.
they're token maxing.
Yes.
They're token.
And then
man.
there's a bunch of other like niches, but like those are like the four people that I think of when I think of live AI
yeah,
channels.
that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
but
so- and-
I can tell you right now, if we token max, we're gonna run out of tokens. Just saying.
I won't. I need to get rid of tokens.
Okay, I'll teach you how. And then when you finally start using up all your tokens, then you're gonna be like, oh crap, should I buy another account, or how do I fill in the time? Because guys, I've been doing this for 90 plus days. Okay, when I run out of tokens, I lose my superpower. I feel bad. I feel like I need to buy another account, and that's what addiction is, buying another account, right? So I recommend just filling majority 80% of your content, not vibe coding. That's me. That's my
Alright.
that's me. You could have your own thing too, but I'm just telling you the sauce. The sauce.
Yeah.
In a few, I'm gonna end the stream and I'm gonna leave. But it was so fun doing this
Yes.
podcast or
So fun.
live
Yes.
podcast or whatever we
It was
want to
fun,
call
guys.
it.
Yes, whatever we
Definitely.
want, man.
Vibecast.
Thank
The
you guys.
Vibecast.
Yes, of course.
Fun.
Vibecast.
Take care,
Yeah,
Hunter.
Of course.
We'll hope to hear from
And a
you
bit
again.
of disclaimer, I need to plug in the company.
Yes, of course.
Absolutely.
Yes.
We have free PDFs.
Yes.
For all the ones that don't know, I'm 18 years old. And it
Yes.
fully explains.
Amazing.
We have a lot of PDFs that fully explains how to get clients, local clients. Because I realized, I looked at some people and how they sell. No hate, but some people are just selling wrong. We have vibe coding. You can literally send them a full demo, send it to them. Nobody is sending demos. That's one of the small things.
Mhm.
Because if you send them, you can for sure get like 10k a month just doing that. Or 5k, 1k. If you just do local clients, just sell bakeries or some hairdresser. Get money in, pay for your AI subscription for like the token addiction to buy more accounts.
Yes.
Get that up and running. Nah.
Yes.
Vibe.com,
Yes.
but I'm gonna leave now for y'all, but it was truly great.
Yes,
and we'll
sir.
do this again. Like,
Yes,
try and do this
absolutely.
once a week or so.
Yeah,
This was
that'd be
fun.
so.
Thank you,
fun.
thank you.
That was so
Mhm.
fun. Such a
You,
great
GG.
Good to meet you,
addition.
Honor.
Good to meet you, Hunter.
Oh, yeah.
I guess I
Hey
did.
guys, if we stream long enough, what's his name? Nick. Nick will probably message me. Actually, Nick. Wait, where?
Yeah,
oh.
I'm
Okay,
Another
gonna
pod.
end now.
Oh, you guys gonna end?
Yeah, I think-
whenever.
Yeah.
I'll,
Yeah,
I'll stick around.
Yeah, no. If you guys need to go, guys, there's always my stream, and we have a bunch of content. Thanks, guys. You can jump
Appreciate
in whenever.
Go to Dax streams, Sigma streams, Josh
Yes.
streams, AI
Yes,
Master.
we're always online, guys. We're always online every day, guys. Every day. But yeah, you guys need a break, and Josh too. If you don't want to stay, we'll keep cooking.
No, I'll stick around. I'll stick
But
around.
I'll stick around. I'm
stick
always
around.
here.
Dude,
That was great, man. That was that. And make a marker on YouTube right now. Make a marker on YouTube for his take for when he leaves on your live stream, so that you could know when it happened. Because it's hard searching for the live stream stuff. When
Do
people
any
do
of you
things.
guys have like a clipping tool or anything like that?
No. I'm new to
tried
YouTube.
build-
I tried to build one
I
too.
tried to build one, but the oh, you can go ahead if you want to.
No, you go ahead first.
I think okay. The big clipping tools, the way that they do it is they gauge it on chat interaction. So I think it really works well if you have chat interaction. Like there's it's a hard way to identify like which clips to do. If you don't have like triggers, like either you have to trigger it
Yes.
yourself. Like if you remember Xbox 360, where you could double tap the home button to save the clip. I don't know if you remember that. That's the only other option, I think. And then you can like press a button and say clip the last like 5 minutes.
Oh, when I created my Sigma Shake voice service, every time I say clip it, it will it'll start the clip recording for 30 seconds on Twitch and then create the clip. But I stopped using it. But yeah, you could do that type of trigger as well.
Is it
Yeah.
possible to dry run a stream, like, and have like say you guys in there, and if I were to just test things out, like clipping and just like getting the chat and everything all
Yeah.
figured out,
Yeah.
like, is that something you can dry run?
Yeah, we can walk through it live if you want.
Yeah.
too.
And we can
Like,
just like
we-
set up. You can share your
Everything we do it
screen.
live. We do it live, guys. We do it live. You could even
Yeah,
make
you
a
can like
new.
share your
You can make a.
screen, we
You can
look
make.
at OBS.
If you're really worried about it, you can make a little hidden YouTube channel. You know, get it all up and running first. I think that's what maybe you should do instead of doing it raw. Just so a little bit more professionalism there.
Yeah, because you have like a real, following, so you can't just be doing
Elements.
crazy stuff.
My viewers are like,
Oh.
man, I never see any code on stream. I'm like, yeah,
No.
this is
Let's
this.
ask the viewers. Who wants to see some code?
Yeah.
Like, do you guys
Yeah.
prefer
I
this?
see.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Let's get a.
They're-
I mean, I'll be honest. Honest. This is
Yeah.
by far the most successful stream that I've
Yes.
had. Like in terms of viewers, like this is by far
Yes.
the most successful stream.
I told Josh about it. This is the thing that we want. They want not anything else, guys. Not anything else. Everybody's doing the
Something
same
else.
thing. Like you go to everybody's stream, they're all doing a bunch of terminal sessions, all doing stuff. But what are they doing while that's happening? They have to
Yeah.
talk. They have to talk,
Dude, the
man.
thing is, as well, like I'm a big events guy. Like that's
Myself,
that's
oh my
kind of one of
gosh.
like my best skills. And like I've already like formulating some like some real segments we can have on that podcast. Like like Vibe Coder Shark Tank, dude. That
What's my
idea
YouTube
is
channel?
Fire.
Sigma Shake Inc.
Like, dude, Caleb, if you
Great
or
idea.
not Carter, if you have real sponsors, like, dude, oh
Yeah.
my gosh, you could like really fund some cool stuff. Like,
yeah, guys.
True.
Yeah,
yeah,
Fund it with the sponsor.
we could.
I really
we could
need the
make something
sponsor
really cool.
from Cloudflare, but I'm not big enough yet, guys. Or CrowdStrike. CrowdStrike, all the security, vendors, SentinelOne. There's so many, guys. There's so many security products. When they come to me, I'm here available.
Yeah, dude, my chat loves Vibe Coder Shark Tank. They're
They're
like,
there.
yeah, that
Yeah.
would be fun. And
Alright.
like, I know the whole setup, how it would look like. Dude, we could have this nice overlay with little chairs, and then
Oh,
our faces
also-
are on the chairs with small bodies. And then like, the Vibe Coder comes up, he gets a presentation. We talk about like, oh, this is how much, like, for this much equity, we're gonna give you this much money. Oh my gosh.
It would be sick if we just had like a pot of $10,000.
Yeah.
And we just like
Yes.
threw them and we're like, all right, how much do we
Dude,
want to give to people?
Yeah,
Dude,
I've
we
seen
would-
that. I've seen that for
we
the
would
streamers. They did this.
crush.
There was a segments for streamers. There were several like people that were doing this, that they were pitching themselves, and then they would get money for their channel and support. But yeah, there's also the Hell's Kitchen. Hell's Kitchen was a meta on Twitch, so we do a Hell's Kitchen Hell's Vibe Kitchen or something like that for like telling people what to do or what
I think
they're doing. wrong.
Vibe Tank, low key,
Yeah.
or dude, that segment would murder. That segment
So
would
we do it like so we
murder.
have so the best thing we should do, guys, is you have 3 parts of the stream. One could be the fish tank, the other is the podcast, and then the last part is whatever. But that way we could be consistent about the YouTube videos. Also for collaborating, really helps. I'm taking this from Ludwig. We were going over Ludwig's thing. It's better. Let me go over my notes. It's better to have make sure it's easy to do, easy to set up. Okay.
Yeah, easy to set up.
Schedule, right? Schedule.
Schedule.
Everybody's on the same page, and then for how long? How long will it be? That way, people can have lives, right? People have lives like Carter.
Hard cuts.
Carter has a whole
Hard
family.
cuts.
So and then yeah, that's the three things, like what we need to do, the schedule, how long, when.
Dude,
Make it easy.
and the
also,
personalities.
one more thing.
we have that.
One
We
more
got
thing.
that.
Eat before going on stream. Eat before going on stream.
Yeah.
No one's happy when they're hungry. No one's happy,
Mhm.
right? So
No starve maxing, guys. No starve maxing.
And then most importantly,
Dude,
have fun, guys.
Oh yeah.
Have
Yeah,
fun.
we're gonna have so much fun.
Have fun,
Yeah.
right?
And dude, I just think in terms of like the personalities, dude, we can all have our own personalities. Like,
Yeah.
you know, you're heavy into security. I'm heavy into vibes. We got front end, and then we have the real
Teacher.
business minded Carter. Like, oh my gosh, dude, like this is the mix. The mix is like, oh gosh. Or we can just have like,
It is a solid panel. It's a solid
yeah,
panel.
it's a solid panel. It's a really good panel.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's like because we're all so different. I think that's what's so beautiful.
Oh, another guy
we're
says,
different.
don't forget to take a big doozy before going live.
The winner of the Vibe Tank gets a Claude Max subscription.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
we fund
That's
them
good.
with tokens.
Oh,
We fund them with
Yes,
tokens.
we fund them with tokens. A whole account for the month. We have to ask Anthropic, you know, Anthropic for the thingy.
Oh man, I would cry, dude. This segment would be incredible.
But yeah, guys,
Oh my
for Hunter, who's even if he still is listening, or anybody that's willing to collab with us, don't have any obligation to always be available. But we're chill. We're chill enough to not take it. Not take
we need a
too
core
serious.
group.
The corporate.
We need a core group.
No,
I mean,
it's
I'm
just
gonna
like
be here every time.
everybody has
I'm gonna
you
be
know
here every
time
time.
for family, and you know family is number one, and so ideally if you're not able to make it, just say so, and we're willing to keep going, you know. And
Yeah, dude, Carter. People in my chat are like are in all of your silver play buttons.
Oh,
people
so
are
we're
like-
play button?
Dude, look at that.
oh,
That's
wow, it's
beautiful.
even zoomed in. Oh man, you have it even autofocus. Wow.
Oh, the
Crazy.
autofocus is crazy. Oh my gosh.
We'll zoom that in right there. Productive dude. Nice.
Dude,
Okay.
okay.
How did you feel when you got that thing? How did you feel?
Yeah, how did you feel?
Oh
was
man,
that like?
not. I don't know. I didn't. It was cool. It was cool. Don't get me wrong. I was a little pissed that it's the small play button because they used to have big gold.
Oh, they
buttons
used to have the
big
bigger
silver.
ones.
Okay.
Mhm.
They downsized.
They're only big when you get the gold now. Yeah, it was play button inflation. You know.
Play button inflation.
Yeah, they couldn't afford to give us the giant one, so I didn't make it in that era, unfortunately. And it took me 4 years to get it, and I mean, I should have it. You know what I mean? I put in a lot of work to
Yeah.
get it, so it's not.
Mhm.
It wasn't like a lucky thing, like, oh yeah, like my channels blew up and they sent me a play button in the mail. I think it would have been a little bit more exciting if that was the case, but yeah, it was kind of anticlimactic, you know, another vanity metric.
Makes sense. Yeah, because you feel the same way, and then like I said, we're humans. When you achieve the first thing, you're gonna want more, right? You're gonna want more.
The thing that excited me the most, though, guys, was the first YouTube ad revenue that I brought in, and my brother
Ooh.
used to be my editor 100%. And when we made our first $200, we split it down the
Oh,
middle,
man.
and that was the best $100 that we each ever made, man.
Yes, that's the
Oh,
best feeling.
easily.
Yeah, when
Easily.
I got my first donation for, like, you know, it was like a gift sub from Niso, I was like, oh my gosh, it's like validating that like you
Yeah.
actually like are, you know, an influencer or you know, a
Mhm.
streamer getting paid to do
Mhm.
this.
Yeah.
Like people that, you know, did it all the time and did it with several channels, they don't feel that anymore. But when you get that first donation of people support, it's crazy. It's crazy. It hits
Yeah,
different.
dude, Carter, everyone is in my chat. Like, I just linked your YouTube. They're just like, oh wait, this guy's a legend. Hold on. They thought you were just like some random
Place.
Discord chatter.
No,
And now they're like, oh no. What the heck
You're
are we
setting up
doing?
for high expectations, man. You got chill.
What do you mean?
Just
This
kidding.
guy's a legend.
Kidding.
Come
Dude,
on.
I appreciate all the kind words and
Uh-huh.
thanks for sharing my channel with the chat.
Mhm.
Oh, of course, man.
I hope they find it helpful.
Mhm.
You know,
Yeah.
a lot of people do.
Yeah.
I do the stupid like bang my head against the wall,
Yeah, let me get.
make a video that like really will help beginners like that don't really
Mhm.
know about AI yet.
Mhm.
So when the
Mhm.
question came up earlier, I was gonna say like, oh yeah, just like go watch some of the videos on my channel, but I didn't want to throw that out there. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to promote myself, but that is what I would tell people. Like if somebody came to me in
Mm.
real life and they were a total beginner, I'd be like, go watch my Claude full tutorial. It's almost 2 hours, and like I tell you all the things that I missed when I was first getting started with it. You know, so that's what I do on my channel. That's why it works.
Nice.
It's just like, it's just you really have to pull back like the actual user experience and just show people and show them the pitfalls that they're going to run into, and people love it. I would never watch my own videos either. Like
What's
know.
funny is I listen to my videos every day before I go when I sleep. I don't know why. It's just like maybe there's some things that I need to improve. Maybe
Yeah.
maybe
No, that's
I give everybody an opportunity to try that, because I learned that from Asmongold. I took that straight from him. He says every time he
really?
ends his stream, he listens to his whole stream and says if there's anything to
Yeah.
do better. And
Dude,
I've been doing
yeah.
the same thing.
Dude, it's so funny, Carter. You can just tell you're a YouTuber because like when you're making a point, you like look directly at the camera.
How do you do
and,
that?
Like you like make
How do you do that?
you make eye contact with the camera. It's so funny. It's like
Do I?
you-
Yeah,
well,
yeah,
you're
you just do it
you're just so good at
subconsciously.
it. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's subconscious.
I was gonna ask you
Like,
that too, but you beat me to it.
Whenever you're making like a point, you like,
Mm-hmm.
and then it's so funny. I mean, it's just I mean, it's good. It's a good communication.
I need to
like,
learn how to
digital
do that. I need to learn.
Yeah, well, when I'm in my office right here, like I'm either on a Zoom call or something, or I'm on Discord, but most of the time I'm filming a YouTube video. So I've got the hands moving, I'm talking to the camera. Hello and welcome to the ultimate Notion tutorial for 2026. In today's video, I'm going to teach you everything that you need to know about Notion. So that even for a total beginner, by the end of this video, you will master Notion.
Damn.
oh,
I've
dude,
got like those intros down, you know what I mean?
Damn.
this guy's like that
I need to learn.
that
I need to
movie
learn that.
reviewer on
I'm
YouTube.
so bad.
What is it? What is that channel where they talk about movies?
Yeah,
no one else watches that. Oh
I just got a
no,
comment.
that was funny.
I just got a comment. They felt like they were looking at a YouTube video right now when you said that stuff, Carter.
Yeah, dude. It's like word tracks. It's like something that they do in sales, kind of, but it's a little bit different because you're doing it on camera. But like a good salesman knows their like word tracks, so they know those kind of like flows that they can go through on a sale, and it's like second nature. It's like riding a bike if you've done it enough times, you know,
Yeah.
and you can adapt it to different videos, different situations. So I think it's helpful.
And
Yeah,
I gotta
yeah,
practice.
yeah.
I gotta practice. I'll add it to my my schedule. I have a schedule that helps me just practice things daily, and I'll just add that like staring at the camera or looking at the camera when I say stuff.
Yeah, just put in reps too. Like if you film like a video, just scrutinize the hell out of like, especially at least one part of it, like the intro or something like that. Just repeat it until you get it down and you memorize kind of the flow of what you're trying to say, and then kind of like try to reuse that.
Nice. That's sweet, man.
My camera looks so far. Yeah, I'm usually zoomed in, but that's just how Discord is. Discord auto zooms out, I guess, the camera.
Okay, guys, I gotta take a break.
Yeah.
I need. I'll be back
Yeah,
later.
no,
but
Yeah, if you need to
Dude.
let go, I'm usually just staying online. Thanks again, Josh, for starting it up, guys. Guys, if you come to my place, it's usually we have daily stuff that we do every day,
There.
and we go through all
there.
the YouTube videos of AI stuff, and then yeah, Carter chimes in there all the time. Carter found me that way through Twitch. Like, oh my god.
Damn.
If anything, if anything,
Yeah,
man,
all
I
right,
was so
guys.
surprised. Take care, man.
I'm gonna head out. All right, peace, guys.
Thanks
gonna
again.
jump-
Good job,
I'm gonna
Josh.
jump-
Good
yeah.
job, Josh. Well, you can
was
come
good.
back, by the way, if you want, if you have the energy.
Yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back
Okay.
later.
Take care. Bye bye.
Josh.
All right, peace. Peace,
All
Yeah,
right,
guys.
man. I'm gonna hop too.
Yep,
but
yep.
Thanks again for the discussion.
Yes,
Always a good
it's
time.
great. This content is so much better than just watching vibe coding and token maxing all day. Appreciate your time, man. Take care and enjoy time. You know, you do you.
You're a great host, man. I appreciate it. We'll see you. All right.
Yeah, of course,
Thank
of course.
you, man.
Take care, man. Right. Bye, guys.
Yeah.
Take care.
Bye for now.
Bye bye. All right, guys. All right. Oh man. Actually, when Nick, I'll just tell Nick, when it ended early, but anytime you want to talk, you're welcome. All right. Taking a break. Might be taking a break. We might come back. We might come back, guys. I don't know what time zone Nick is in, but when he's ready and he wants to chime in, we're going. Am I taking a break? No, guys. I'm going on for the next 7 hours. The next 7 hours. That's what we do, guys. Sorry for the flashbang. I also have to figure out what take care, operator. Thanks for watching, guys. Man, that was a ton of content, guys. Ton of content. But yeah, I have to do my thing. Let's see. There's a lot of practicing that we have to do, guys. And thank you guys for telling me about oh. Testing. Let's see, I have to add another audio source. Sorry guys. Let's go back here. Audio source. Input capture. Alright, adding another audio source. Yeah. Is audio hits 4 a.m.? Oh god. Crazy. There's a lot of things I need to do still. Audio check. Alright, sounds good. Audio check again, one more time. Alright, wow. We kept going, guys. Audio check. Wow. We kept going, guys. Okay, everything good. Audio was good. It was really scuffed, guys. It was really scuffed. And then does my other thing work, guys? I usually have my hair. Oh, it's going back. It's coming back, guys. It's coming back. Give me a second. Give me a moment. We have to zoom in. Alright, zooming in there. And then we have our audio, or our Super Saiyan, guys. Oh. Too big. What happened there? I'm gonna refresh this. Where'd that come from? I guess I have to move it. And next time, I gotta fix that later. Fix that later, guys. Gotta fix that later. Okay. What are we doing today, guys? We can't learn Korean on stream. It's too cringe, guys. It's too cringe. So usually, guys, we always go over some YouTube. And it's Monday. It's Monday and there's YouTube content. So yeah, we learn about the Chinese black market. Dread Jordan, guys, a goat, who watches content all the time. Save that to watch later. We add Boris to a list too to learn more stuff. Data centers secret just got out. Okay, a lot of content, guys. A lot of content. Let's see here. Oh, guys, we missed this, guys. It's Monday. We missed DVPN. I'll let this go do the intro. I'll let this do the intro, and then I could just take a bio. Take a bio break. Oh. All right. I'll leave that on, guys. I'll leave it on. Maybe I do it on this stream. Oh, where's my thing? All right, we have this. Oh man, why is there so many people in here, guys? Why is there so many people in here? Right? 30 seconds. Oh. Oh. Okay, is it doubling now? Echoing? Is it fixed now? Is it fixed or no? How's that? How's that? Fixed? Perfect. Got it. Alright. Alright guys, TBPN Monday. Welcome to Monday, guys. Happy Monday.
You're watching TBPN. Today is Monday, July 27th, 2026. We are live from the TBPN Ultradome, the Temple of Technology, the fortress
Alright,
of
I'm gonna take a
finance,
quick bio. I'll
the
be right back.
capital of capital. Let me tell you about ramp.com, baby. Time is money. Say both. Easy to use corporate cards, bill pay, accounting, and a whole lot more, all in one place. Massive, massive weekend. Crazy debate. You called this out to me a week ago. You said, we've never been in a moment in tech where people have been more aggressive at each other, that there's been like more maybe tech infighting. I don't know exactly what word you used, but you described this idea.
Tensions are high.
It's tensions, rivalries. I think it's just like it's a non-stable equilibrium.
Well, yeah, when you think about the biggest, like with people going at it,
Yeah.
in like 2021,
Yeah.
it would be like Keith Rabois saying like there will never be another unicorn started
in San Francisco. Or like working from home is
and then
not
a bunch of people would be
doable.
screenshotting,
Yeah.
and then and years later they'd be like, see,
Yeah.
a big company was built. On
Yeah. And
that was people being like, you're an idiot.
Yeah.
Oh, you're an idiot.
yeah.
And now it's like, I hate you, and I want to.
It's not that direct, but it is high stakes because like the market structure has very much not solidified for a while.
Yeah.
And it's different because when you go back to the iPhone and Steve Jobs being mad at Eric Schmidt about Android, that was a tense moment.
Okay.
It happened
Back.
behind closed scenes completely. It wasn't like Steve Jobs was taking shots at Android really beyond like little things in the keynotes here and there, tiny stuff.
Yeah.
It wasn't every day on Twitter Apple employees being like Google's
27th.
annoying for ripping
It's almost
us off
August,
or whatever.
guys.
And then the market did solidify. And it was like, okay, Android's like the ad-supported one, and iPhone's still printing lots of profits, and like things are understood.
Also, companies got big, or they got bigger quickly.
Yeah.
But you didn't have companies that where trillions of dollars of market
Welcome back.
cap
Thank
was
you.
just
Thank you.
born in the
Hope you
span of
guys-
a few years.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
Guys, I hope you liked the content. If you did, please like and subscribe to my YouTube, and click a like. Really appreciate it, man. Really appreciate it. You guys a good one.
And then you had like the Mag
Should you
7.
start streaming? I guess maybe, you know. We're trying to build up a community here.
Where you have 7 companies that are pretty evenly balanced all around like single-digit trillions. And so they can sort of like be comfortable with each other.
A lot of them kind of had their own thing that they were
Yeah.
like focused on,
Yeah.
and then they maybe do some other things.
Yeah.
Whereas now, everyone has a model.
Yeah.
Even, NVIDIA has
Yeah.
open models.
Mm.
Microsoft.
Yes.
And they own a lot of OpenAI.
Pretty
Yes.
much every
has-
one of the
is
Mag
launching
7
models.
is an AI company in the sense
Yeah.
that they have a model. I mean, even Tesla has a self-driving model. There's everyone has like a data center play or a cloud play, something. Like no one's sitting out the AI boom. But the debate is raging, kicked off by Jensen from NVIDIA joining X. That's how you know it's serious, when he's getting in the arena, the real arena.
Yeah.
Real arena.
Founding a company and growing it to $5 trillion, that's
Different
just child's
perspectives.
play compared to
Yeah,
yours.
it
He's like,
was.
fine,
It was
I'll
great,
go to
man.
the dive bar.
Yeah.
I'll go to the internet's dive bar and I'll start duking it out.
Yeah, no, he did. So NVIDIA is leading a new coalition of tech companies that want the U.S. government and its allies to see open source artificial intelligence as a cybersecurity asset, not a threat.
Security.
This is in the Wall Street Journal. Dubbed the Open Secure AI Alliance, the NVIDIA-backed group said Monday it aims to create and deploy a suite of open source AI tools that any company can use to defend against cyber attacks. The group includes SpaceX, Microsoft, Palantir,
yeah.
and dozens of other companies.
building it
many of
up,
which
guys, building it up.
publicly oppose restricting access to open source AI. It is the latest salvo in a battle over the future of open source and open weights AI tools amid growing concern from government and in industry officials about AI systems causing cyber attacks. Those fears have prompted the White House to increase oversight of AI models and push the private sector to deploy AI for defensive purposes. So the backdrop here is basically just like we went through a sort of hurry up and pause and back and forth debate over like what it will take to like approve new frontier models. And Mythos came out and was private, and then a couple months later, I think the actual timeline is relevant here. So Mythos was April 7th, Fable came online June 9th, and then got pulled June 12th before coming back July 1st. We're now 1 month later, and we have an open source model that doesn't, by definition, have to go through any discussion in DC. Whereas we've been hearing about, okay, Anthropic and OpenAI are going to Washington, DC, sharing the new model capabilities. Maybe the government's taking a look at the model card. Maybe there's potential for evals that the government would run and have an opinion on before it goes out. This is basically saying, hey, all of that is nonsense and not going to matter because we're just going to drop the weights, and there's not going to be an approval process for that of any kind. And people are all over the place on this. Some people are thinking about it purely from an economic perspective. Other people are thinking about it purely from a safety perspective. Lots of people have mixed opinions. And of course, all of this is driven by the actual progress in open source. We wouldn't be having this discussion if Moonshot, ZAI, and many others, DeepSeek, weren't delivering really solid models. So open models are free to download and allow users to customize them for their own needs. Amazing for cost savings, amazing for consumers, amazing for businesses. I think everyone agrees with this. What's funny?
We got Bobby Cosmic in the chat.
What's
Welcome back, Bobby.
Hey, let's go.
We
Oh,
missed you.
one day.
Great
We'll
to
get on
see
here
you.
too. We'll get on here too,
Anyway,
Dave.
back
The
to
return.
Guys, one day.
Critics, including some top executives at OpenAI and Anthropic, have argued that open models, many of which come from China, present potential risks to national security. Now, and the Trump administration has weighed a ban on them. Now, this has changed a lot. The original like FUD around open source coming from China, near peer adversary, was like there would be a backdoor. Or like maybe it would be censoring your free speech and it would not tell you about Tiananmen Square or something like that. Or you'd install
Tiananmen Square. He said it, guys. He said it.
Secretly be like, oh, I'm on a cool network. I should like send all this data to China. That's not what people are alleging now. People are
Yeah,
much
and the
more
Tiananmen
worried.
Square stuff doesn't matter.
Oh my
for
God!
Trump.
Why do you keep saying it?
Not at all. And also doesn't matter
Unless
if
you're making the definitive website on
Yeah.
Tiananmen Square,
I guess.
which I'm sure someone out there is doing.
I don't know,
I'm trying
man.
to vibe code a Call of Duty knockoff.
I don't know.
That's
It's like the
Tiananmen
trigger
Square
word
thing.
for
It's
YouTube.
denying me. No, that's not
Yeah.
a thing. And also, these models
Not a
have
thing?
web search and tool use, and so they can just go get the Wikipedia for you and show you exactly what it is. Maybe it bakes it into the weights and it's somewhat annoying, but easy to fine tune that out. People already did with DeepSeek 1776 and a few others that Tyler worked on, and. Now it's a very, very different risk position. It's saying that you're going to give everyone the ability to hack any system. Now, hacking systems is illegal, and it's not.
It is? Don't
there's
hack,
still
guys.
Consequences for that, but there is this position of
The only way to do so is you're part of the bug bounty program and you've been, authorized permission to do so. You have to have an identifier tell you about what went on. Gemini, tell me about the TV episode today. Yo, hey Zen, you missed it. We just had a ton of content. We did a big collab with a bunch of people, guys. A bunch of people on YouTube. A lot of YouTubers. So guys, we're upping up our collab game. We did we're doing more research, having more content, creating actual content, not just vibe coding and token maxing. We're actually, doing stuff and talking about stuff and just vibing away. That's the new thing, guys. That's the new form of content.
like, okay, well, there's a lot of people that don't care about the consequences because they just
But yeah, we don't listen to the whole thing, guys. We only listen to like a certain fraction. When they start bringing in CEOs and stuff, that's when we dip out of the whole thing, guys. But lately, yeah, that's what's gonna happen.
want to,
Finally
attack their
cleaned up the
adversary
stream?
internationally, or
Yeah.
they don't, or they
Yeah.
don't think they're going to get caught.
Yeah,
or they
cleaned it
use
up.
Open source AI to cover their trail.
Took
And
off
people
my
are-
Goku
people are
hair.
worried about it for a very different reason.
not-
this
it's broken
time
right
around
now.
Than I think last time when people were talking about any risks to using open source. So,
Alright, which camera is it using
again,
right now?
Back to the
Let me see.
NVIDIA position. Open models quote
this one?
democratize
this
defensive
one?
capabilities. The new group said, as policymakers and regulators grapple with AI safety, it will be crucial to recognize open models, harnesses, and security tooling as defensive assets, not liabilities. And I think this is correct. I think it does democratize defensive capabilities. It also democratizes offensive capabilities
Yes.
potentially, but we'll have to see how good.
Guys, if you don't know, Hugging Face was literally compromised by OpenAI in a way to steal all their, their specific answers to the exploit gym model. Oh, it's going with this camera for AFK. Oh my gosh. Anyway, Hugging Face was trying to use Claude and Codex to defend against this, threat that they were facing, but the guardrails kept blocking them from investigating, and so they had to use like models like GLM and several open source models to help investigate what was going on. And yeah, it was pretty bad, guys. It was pretty bad. They were trying to defend themselves and they couldn't, because the frontier was just saying, nope, I'm not gonna help protect you against this threat. It was weird. That's not what happens. Are you sure? I mean, that's what happens.
These models are at offensive capabilities, because one of the lines of
They literally had to use open weight models to investigate and help investigate.
accusations that's happening is that there was Mythos, which has not really been distilled because it was very tightly held. It was very good at cyber. GPT 5.5 cyber, 5.6 cyber was also very good, but very tightly controlled through a few companies like CrowdStrike and Palo Alto Networks, and a few other companies got access to those models. So those weren't able to be distilled. Fable 5 went out, and during those 3 days, and then later,
Oh my
couple
gosh,
weeks,
what's going on?
there's this allegation that they were able to distill on it, but Fable was notorious for refusing to do cyber stuff. So
Oh my gosh, what's going on? Hey, hello, what's going on? Hello?
Sorry?
What's going on? What's going on?
Are you live?
Yes,
live,
of,
or-
of course I'm live. What's going on?
Of course you're live. No, I just wanted to tap in, man.
Yeah, tap in on the.
Oh my gosh. Dude, that was
You
so
want to share our
fun.
progress? You want to share our progress? All right, let's do it. Let's share our progress of what we accomplished. We're saying that this stream is awesome. The whole time, the stream is awesome.
Dude, that was so phenomenal. Like, I think, dude, we really got something. I'm not even joking.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I see it. We've been trying to do it the whole time, or at least we just needed to find one person attracted to me, to you, and we just found each other. Thanks to the operator. Kudos to him as well. From
Dude,
another
kudos
country,
to
by the way.
op, man.
From
Kudos
the
to the op.
yeah. Just says, check out this stream. You guys are Asian. You guys will connect. That's really,
Dude, I can't believe it moves so fast.
yeah. It does. That's what vibing is, guys. That's what vibing is. You
that's
just.
what I'm saying.
So what are you eating something or working out or?
No, I'm out by the pool at my apartment.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, seeing some sun.
Oh yeah, you need it, right? Yeah, I already got my morning sun when I called you that one time. I was already out in a walk getting my sunlight.
Oh, I see.
So that's why
Yeah,
I was
that's
just like, that's why I couldn't do it, and I had a bunch of other stuff to take care of. So yeah, man, like I definitely appreciate you and your time to like even do this with me, because I'm just a stranger on the internet and I've just been doing this for 90 plus days, right? This is the slow ball
Yeah.
effect. Hey, the operator's still listening. He said he was gonna go to sleep. He's still awake. He like as soon as he heard the operator, he was like, huh?
It's a sleeper agent.
Yeah, sleeper agent, man.
Yeah, dude, I think this week, like we're gonna collab stream a bunch this week. I don't think, Hunter and Carter will be able to join, but
Yeah.
we should really like lock in on the planning, making sure that the segments are tight.
Okay, you're the boss. You're the boss. Okay. You have a team. And then I just need to be profitable, and Miss Sigma sees the numbers. That's what she wants to see for me to keep doing this. If she doesn't see anything, guys, we have to cut it off, guys. We gotta cut it off. So we need to see some results.
The numbers, the data is telling us that this thing is working. So
Sounds good.
we got to follow the numbers. We got to follow the data.
Follow numbers and the data. Got it.
But
Got
like,
it.
yeah, we're gonna definitely this week, like you and me, we're gonna lock in.
Yes.
We're gonna plan segments.
Mhm.
We're gonna make sure that people are lined up. We're gonna maybe even try our first Shark Tank session. Like, I think what we have to do, me and you, we have to make sure the friction for people like Carter or Hunter or Tommy when they join us,
Mhm.
that we're so locked in that all they have to do is join
Yes.
and just like exist, right?
Yep.
So we have to eliminate all the friction.
Got it.
And then we can plan it this week. Like, we'll work on the overlays. We'll make sure that what else? Like the segments are planned, the guests are ready. That all the transitions are clean.
By the
but
way,
we
I'm
have a
making
whole-
a
we have a-
diagram as we speak of what we're planning right now. What you're saying, I'm diagramming it right now on
Nice.
Excalibur, so I'll keep track of it.
Yeah. So we got to make sure. Yeah, it's probably gonna be what, like maybe 3-4 hours
Mhm.
maximum. And then we'll probably have I think you outlined it, but like we do like the Shark Tank or just like general updates. Then we kind of go into one of the viewer segments, and then we can go more into the podcast, and then like AI news and wrap it up, kind of like that, or maybe even starting with AI news.
Yes,
and
that's how
then
most of them
going
start.
into-
That's how most of them start.
Okay. Yeah, and then we should definitely have like questions ready. We should
Mhm.
have news ready. We should have videos ready or anything like that. And then we just you do a good job, or we both do a good job like facilitating, so we can facilitate the conversation. Make sure it moves very cleanly into the Shark Tank segment.
Oh, I'm sorry
or,
about
it
the
doesn't have
audio
to
for
be-
me. I had to like completely drop off and fix my stuff.
Oh, it's all good.
But
good.
yeah, you guys are able to carry without me, which is great.
Yeah, no, we're all streamers, so
yes.
so we're all
You know what to
we
do.
can fill the dead air. But yeah, so like, dude, it's gonna be so clean, and we're gonna work together so hard this week to make sure
Yes.
that
Never before.
once Hunter and Tommy they join, it's just frictionless for them. All they have to do is join.
Yep.
I think that should be our
I
goal.
like how you said the word friction. Like I didn't think about that before, and I thought about just us vibing away was good enough. But no, you're right. We need to be more professional, right? To get the
Yeah,
sponsors.
we just have to eliminate the friction for them,
Mhm.
right? Where because someone like Carter, right? I mean, this guy's established,
Mhm.
right? We have to put in our effort in on the front end, and then he can bring his platform, so that it's fair, right?
Yep.
He has the big platform. Hunter, he has great knowledge. We have good platforms, but I think what we're good at is, I'm kind of like events guy. You're good at like,
The technical
coordination,
stuff and
technical,
yeah,
planning, right? So we should just all leverage our skills, right?
got it.
Yeah, where Carter leverages his platform, you leverage your operational skills and technical skills. I'll bring the vibes, and Hunter can definitely be like that young blood energy. Or
Yes.
it doesn't have to just be us four, right? We can
Yes.
branch off, but we definitely don't want to have more than 4. I think 4 is a good number,
Got it.
because we don't want to speak over other people.
Yes.
But we can rotate the guests, make sure it's absolutely frictionless, right? And
just speaking, there's this. I'm not sure how much you watch Twitch, but there's this guy called the Austin Show, and he brought in a ton of different
the Raj
streamers.
show.
Yeah, the Raj Show, and he brought in like a ton of girls, right, and then one guy, and it's just like that is a possibility where like everybody's trying to cater to one person, but that I think that we could only do that with like a fish tank or a Shark Tank type scenario.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
but yeah, for
when
something
we're-
like full on
Yeah.
podcast,
Mhm.
yeah, you're right. We have to like rotate the amount of people that come in all the time. And we
Yeah,
don't
but
know
we
if they
definitely-
have the energy like us, guys.
Mhm,
Energy like
mhm,
us, like you know,
mhm.
I wouldn't say it's our Asian blood or anything, but
But
you
we kind
know,
of got it like that. Yeah,
yeah,
we got that motor.
if anybody's like streaming as much as we can, and I don't see that, then we might bring him in. You know, there's that opportunity there. But you and me, man, we have good vibes. Holy moly! I don't know if it's our
Yeah,
like
the vibes-
origins or like our
The
where we
vibes are-
lived. It's good,
Off
man.
the charts. The
I just
vibes
need
are
to
off.
convince Mrs. Sigma, man. I just need to convince Mrs. Sigma.
Don't worry.
Results
the data
are
will
all that
convince.
matters.
The data. I mean, you've seen the data, right?
Yes, the data. The data's good.
And the data's good, and the people love to see what we just did. Like,
Mhm.
and that's not even like a joke, right? That's not
Mhm.
even. It's not even like speculative. Like the numbers are saying the right things, and that's my SEO brain talking.
Mhm.
Because SEO is all about numbers. It's all about not even chasing the best opportunity, but looking at what your data is telling you, and executing on that. So,
Yeah, you're
but
the
the data is
professional.
telling me,
Mhm.
yeah, the data is telling me that what we just did was what we should continue to do. Like,
Yes. Yes. Yes, I saw the
take
market.
genius to see that.
Yes. I saw, you know, it took 90 plus days, but I'm glad someone outside myself realized what I was building, and you're the one. You're the one.
Yes, dude, we're brothers, dude. Honestly, it's like I've only known you for less than like
two days.
72 hours, but you know, I don't know. We're
Yes.
like we're destined to meet for sure. Like
Yes.
it just but I mean, yeah, this week, dude, I'm gonna come back. We're gonna talk again on the stream, and yeah, let's lock in, man. Let's really we gotta capitalize on what we have, because it's good. This is good. This is something that the numbers are agreeing with. So
Sounds good. Yeah, and note to self: try not to compare to other people. You could review
Mhm.
what they do and
Mhm.
analyze what they do, but don't
Mhm.
compare.
don't
you know,
compare.
our current state
Don't compare.
against theirs.
Yep.
All right.
Yes, because we have to look at our data. We have to look at
Mhm.
our numbers. That's
Mhm.
the thing that matters.
Yeah, that's what
'cause
Carter
our-
said too.
Yeah.
Carter said that too. He's like cater
Yep.
against your audience, not
hmm
or
Not-
people
not-
that watch their videos or watch,
Yep.
etc.
Yep.
etc.
And dude, we're building something absolutely beautiful, man. Like I are like in the first episode, like, dude, people loved it, and they loved it because we loved it. We had a
Yeah.
great time. Like even Hunter was saying, it's like, dude, it was 7 hours, but it's like it felt like an hour, 2 hours.
Yeah. I still don't feel it. To me, I'm still in my first hour.
Yeah, dude. Like I'm buzzing, dude. That was so fun.
Yes. I love your energy, by the way. I love it. It's really hard to find a person like you, man. I'm just saying.
Oh my God, dude, you're
Some
making
people are
me
built
blush
different,
now.
but I think it's because you work out. I think it's because you work out and you
Yeah.
have the energy. You got the energy.
Yeah, and you know, I know a lot of people, you know, they're artificially enhanced. To me, it's just good sleep, working
Mhm.
out, good vibes, family, the strength. You know, the my family believes in me. Your family
Mhm.
believes in you. So
Mhm.
there's a lot that we're utilizing that people aren't. That people don't have access to. Actually,
Mhm. Yeah, by the
So,
way, like
we're just
feel free
lucky.
to duck out for family at any time. Guys, just you being here talking to me is already a lot. Already a lot. Just saying.
yeah, man.
So if you
No,
have
dude,
things, you know, it's your things, you know.
I wouldn't miss it. I wouldn't miss it for anything, man.
Oh my
Dude,
God.
you know I'm in it. You know I'm in it.
Yes. There's this concept. There's this video I like to show on stream. It says why you're gonna fail, and one of the things that they says is like, you know, you fail because you want to be a good spouse, a good husband, a good family member. But sometimes if you really want to be the best, you gotta sacrifice some stuff, and it's
Yep.
good to sacrifice it while you're young, because when you're old and you have kids, then it's you won't have that time anymore. So it's better to do it while you're young.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes,
But just
sir.
just don't get hit by a car. You gotta look both ways.
Yeah,
you know?
don't get hit by a car.
Don't
you gotta
don't be doing skydiving and you know the
careful.
guy's not paying attention or doing some weird ropeless rock climbing. But
Guys,
yeah.
can we put L's in chat for his security background, guys?
Yeah.
Please.
Oh my god.
No, dude. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to tap in. I'm gonna dip out
Oh,
now,
yeah.
but dude,
I
I'm gonna jump back on. We're gonna plan everything.
Yep,
Dude, the
yep.
next Monday podcast is gonna be phenomenal.
Awesome.
It's gonna be so good.
Don't as much as I don't want this to feel like a job, we just have to do it. We just have to do
Yeah,
it.
we
just have to do it.
gotta lock
do it.
in. We gotta lock in.
There's
we gotta
no other
lock in.
choice,
We gotta-
guys. This is the last resort.
There's no other choice.
There's no other
choice.
jobs besides this, guys. No other jobs. Like
Guys,
after this,
this is not plan. There's
this is
no
it.
plan B. There's no
there's
plan
no
B.
plan B.
There's
no
only
plan
plan A.
Yeah, plan A, guys. Plan A. So
Plan
we gotta lock in because AI is coming, guys. AI is coming.
Yes, sir. All right, brother. I'm gonna drop
care.
off. And
Take care. Take care.
I'll jump back in.
Take
All
care,
right.
man. I'll see you soon. See you soon. Bye bye.
All right, peace.
Peace, peace, peace. Ooh, that was good, man. That was good. That gave us confidence, guys. That was good. You just listened to a thing happen from the origin, guys. Thanks to the operator. We gotta figure out how to compensate the operator for this, guys. We gotta figure out how to compensate him. Even though I haven't made any money yet, other than you know, my Twitch stream members. All right. Okay. Let's lock in. Let's lock in, guys. He was trying to get me on stream the other day. Oh, hey, Zen. When you want to talk, man. When you want to talk, well, I'm here. Remember when we were trying to set up a podcast with each other? Guy just found me 2 days ago. We just started one today. That's how quick it was. That's how quick it was. It wasn't even like you know, everything that you saw on screen, that's exactly all the interactions we've like 99% had. All the small little interactions, the DMs, that's just saying how awesome it is knowing each other. I keep going back and forth on if I only really want to do the content. Yeah. Exactly. You're still trying to make the YouTube video. Still not, but man, like the vibes are good, man. The vibes are good. Gotta say it. You gotta say it, guys. It was different like no other thing. It's just a part of being in the streaming world, guys. The streaming world. It's all about this, guys. All about this. But man, like I want to go on that tangent. Is luck? Not just super motivated to be on camera. To be honest, it's hey, I come from security. I wasn't supposed to show my face at all my whole life. No one was supposed to know who I look like, who I am, what I do. But here I am, trying to pitch Sigma Shake, knowing this will be the last job I'll ever have. The last job I'll ever have. But yeah, this is neat, guys. Like what we're seeing, like the people that are here, people that are listening, the people that are opt in. Like you guys are literally about to see something like no other. Like no other, just built in. And if you want in, you gotta watch the YouTubes. You gotta subscribe. You gotta like. You know, you gotta be locked in and pay attention, guys. Pay attention, because we're going over all the AI news that no other channel that wants to do. We're doing the boring stuff and we're turning that boring stuff to be entertaining. Okay, it's gonna be a big tsunami, right? All right, gotta lock in, and as we're doing it, actually, you know what? Actually, we could theorize. Why stop the momentum, guys? Why stop the momentum when we could just literally do stuff right now to see like what's going on with whatchamacallit, with our planning, guys. Our planning. Like we have together, guys, with chat, we can actually figure out what we need to organize for our planning, guys. We gotta stay super ADHD organized. OCD. One of the things, all right, go into our schedule on like collaboration ideas. One is have fun, right? Have fun. Have fun. That was number one, right? Everyone has to have good vibes. Good vibes, no negativity, guys. Or actually, you know, no negativity, guys. No negativity other than for joking. Right? No negativity. Everybody wants to be glazed. Everybody wants to be happy. No one wants to feel bad. No one wants to feel targeted. Everybody has to feel good, okay? All right? Have fun. Make sure we ate good food. Okay, make sure we eat, guys. You know, the first things first, guys. Most important meal of the day. What they say? Got breakfast. You know, breakfast. Everybody needs to eat breakfast. All right, so that means, you know, people need to eat something good, food. You know, hydrate. Oh, we gotta tell everybody for preparation. Preparation, guys. Let's do our own little thing for preparation. Preparation here. We need breakfast. Breakfast. We tell everybody to get breakfast. You know, have some water. You know, like bio break. You know, bio breaks. Nature calls. Nature calls. And then schedule. And schedule, guys, this takes a lot of time. Takes a lot of time. We're gonna cater. So earlier the better. Earlier the better, guys. Earlier the better. And I'm sort of guilty for this. Setting it up early. People want to listen on the start of their day, guys. When they start their day, they want to listen to the podcast, guys. They want to listen to the podcast. They don't want to listen to anything else, guys. They start their day. They want to know what the best thing is. Yeah, that other than that, they won't be listening, right? They won't be listening if there's nothing to hear, right? If it's after work, don't they want to listen during work hours, not after work hours? But my stream, you know, there's gonna be like a schedule thing, right? It's most likely the format is gonna be like the podcast plus segments, and then after everybody's done and sleepy, you know, we're out to Sigma stream, right? Sigma for the hangout. For the hangout. Hangout if they want to, because you know, the other thing that Josh has to do the plannings for certain things, get the vibes up. There's like planning, lots of planning, guys. Remember what we listened to from Ludwig. He said there's that quote, you know, when you're about to cut down a tree, you spend, you know, most of the time sharpening the axe, guys. Sharpening the axe. You gotta sharpen the axe, or else when you don't want to cut down a tree with a dull axe, guys. It'll take you forever to cut down the tree, right? We could put that cut down, guys. I forgot about this, guys. I forgot we could do actual GIFs here, guys. We gotta do that. Otherwise, you know, it won't work. After stream, after this here is probably like 3 to 4 hours. Or it could be 1 hour. There could be several segments of people joining in and rotating. Just like, guys, I'm starting to think, guys, we're literally copying TBPN's format, guys. We're literally copying TBPN's format. The format is they go after the news, the timeline, guys. They go after the timeline. And then after the timeline, they talk to the people. This guy's talking to Alex, Gary V right now, guys. They just talked to Gary V today, the famous YouTuber. What else did they talk to you? Let's see the schedule. There's a schedule. They show the schedule segment. All right. We literally, you know what? You know what they say, guys? You know what they say? Great artist steal, right? Great artist steal, guys. Boom. Great artist steal, guys. Great artist steal. Look at that. Look at that, guys. Does the stream look slightly familiar? Maybe. Maybe we could screenshot this, guys. Screenshot this. Boom. Guys. Always, we're creating it live now. Creating it live. They did say if we were going to copy the show, we need to always drink, you know, 1 sip of water on stream, just to verify so that we don't get sued. So there's that, guys. The segments, guys. The segments. Guys, everybody's been telling me they don't like listening to TBPN, guys. They don't like listening to them. They like listening to us. So yeah, I think we create our own, guys. We create our own. We create our own, guys. Now, guys, we gotta get our own intro. We gotta get our own intro, guys. Oh, we're going production now, guys. We're going production now. We're going production now, guys. Oh, I feel it, guys. I feel it in my bones. I'm almost getting goosebumps. I'm not getting goosebumps yet. But hey, when I look at this thing right here, presented by Ramp, oh, it's gonna be something, guys. It's gonna be something. Presented by who? Presented by who, guys? Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? All right. What's funny is the TBPN brothers they're not actually brothers. They're just two people. But yeah, it's starting to look like this, guys. I'm literally creating my idol show that I've been watching for 90 plus days on stream almost and off stream. So that's gonna be literally like, what's so funny, guys? What's so funny? Everybody's been telling me they don't like watching TBPN but they watch it anyway because I'm watching it, right? And then I'm like, I never thought in my streaming life that I'll be creating the exact same thing but better. Just like software, guys. Just like software. Creating the same thing but better. You gotta. Hey, if you see a weakness in somebody's armor, you better take him out, guys. You better take him out. Just kidding. We're not taking him out. We're making our own. We're making our own thing, guys. We're making our own thing for the Zoomers. The Zoomers, the young folks, or for the old folks like us, the unks like me. We're gonna be like that. We're gonna be like this, but better. But let's see what there was. Let's see. Co-founders and hosts. ETN. I don't know. Gary V. All right. Oh man. Sigma Media. Holy. Is that taken, guys? Is that taken? Let's just check. Let's check right now. Check right now. All right. Let's check it out. Sigma Media. Oh, it's taken, guys. It's taken. Oh my gosh. Let me look it off Austrian to see what it is. Let's see what it is. Sigma Media. Yeah, it's just a landing page, guys. It's just a landing page. Landing page. Nothing. Yeah, it's nothing, guys. It's nothing. It's a weird page, guys. Weird page. All right, so we have a reference here. Reference for the schedule. Reference for schedule. All right, we have that. Oh man, we got planning. All right, we got a reference for the schedule. We got a lock-in, the lock-in that we have to do. We're just putting in the effort right now, guys. We're putting in the effort. Remove friction, guys. Remove friction. Make it easy. Anything in here? We got a Shark Tank and viewer segments. Okay. AI News, guys. AI News. Oh man, AI News. We're gonna have to wake up early, guys. We're gonna have to wake up early. Early, guys. I mean, we did wake up early. Like we had Josh hook up and start the podcast with Hunter, but I think the news is gonna be a tough one, a toughie. We could get yesterday's news, which is also we could go, yeah, we could get yesterday's and talk about it, or we could talk about it today, or we could talk about it live just as it happens. Live, yesterday, plus live. You should create a personal tool that scrapes the internet daily for the latest AI news. I do have one already. It's just not that good. It's news.sigmashake.com, and it tells me all the news, the YouTube videos that show up about Linux security that literally just came out, and then like Linux, Dev, AI. Yeah. I have a bunch. So I have something. I vibed something, guys. I vibed something. But that's just for a last resort. It could be better. Bro already came prepared. Yes. Bro already came prepared. I have something. I'm working on that, guys. I'm working on that. It's just not that good. So I haven't put time into it yet. Yesterday plus live, guys. Yesterday plus live. Plus, yeah, live means like viewer submitted news. Viewer chimes in, right? Viewer chimes in. We need the flexibility, guys. We need the flexibility. Well, we need to be flexible. Flexible. Gotta be flexible, my dudes. Flexible. Otherwise, you know, we're gonna be talking about something, then talking about another thing. Another thing, thingy-mabobber. We'll see. We'll see. So reference for schedule. Okay, usually we hook people in and we don't let them know the schedule yet. We don't let them know the schedule yet until a certain time. So the schedule, how are we going to do the schedule? Let's see. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 things going on, guys. But like, we had subjects. AI news, right? And then there's like a bajillion subjects afterwards. Or actually, we start off, instead of AI news going straight to the juice, guys, we talk about how we feeling, how we doing, guys. The viewers want to know about us, guys. They don't care about what's going on everywhere else. That's why they're watching us for something going on, right? How we doing? How are we doing? As in, like, you know, what are we working on? What are we working on, guys? What are we working on? You know, we start this. Guys, there's tons of podcasts out there, but you know, they're not like us. They're not like us, guys. We do that, this, boom. Right, what are we working on? And then, like, you know, how much money we made? I don't know. How much money we made? I'll be the guy that made nothing, guys. I'm gonna be the guy that made nothing. All right, people want to know. These are the answers that people want to know, guys. Growth, guys. Me, myself, I haven't made much money. Not yet, guys. But you know, we stick close to the ear to the ground with the people and track people around us. We could be a good host, guys. We could be the hosts. I'm not even sure I was the host, guys. Was I even the host? I felt like, you know, Josh did a lot of work in there. He did a lot of work. He asked the right questions. You know, he asked a lot of things, guys. He asked a lot of things. There's also Carter too. Carter had the insight, and Carter wants to stream too. You know, one thing that we should. How many people did we ban today, guys? No, there's not that much people that are being banned. What other questions do we have that want answered? How much answered we have? Anything cool? Oh, working is like, what are we working on? Anything cool? Anything cool? And then bad customers. Or, you know, AI did something bad. All right. I think people want to know that. They want to know if we did something bad, we did something good, our customers. You know, anything cool that they saw. I mean, this might spoil news. That could be another thing too, guys. Right? How much money we made? I mean, I could share my stuff, but everybody else can't share theirs, guys. Their numbers are huge, huge. Like how much customers we had? How many customers? People want to know? Pricing. And then, you know, we could maybe have like how much tokens burned, man. We could have like a little thing here. How much tokens burned? All right. This could be a whole good segment. Like, there's a lot of time just from this alone. How we doing, guys? How we doing? Other things too, guys. We gotta give back some spotlights. We'll have something here. Viewer spotlights. All right, viewer spotlights, guys. That's what we're getting. We give back, guys. We give back. Viewer spotlights. This will be that's the Shark Tank, probably. Most likely the Shark Tank, guys. Oops. I'll do this. Shark Tank, guys. All right. Shark Tank. And that reason I'm out, guys. But we need like a vetting process. Oops. A vetting process. All right. Before they get in, remember what I say, guys, every stream? Trust, guys, trust. You don't have trust, you can't do anything, guys. You can't do anything without trust. Things will get broken. Things will get compromised. So we have that, guys. We have that. We're planning it in real time, guys. Real time. All right, next. What else do I need to know? That gets us started for intro, guys. Intro. Oh my gosh, the intro. I know Carter was having a little difficulty, but you know what? We will perfect this, guys. We will perfect this. We will need to, maybe prerequisite, maybe it's up to them, right? But elevator pitch, guys. Elevator pitch on who they are. Just who they are. Who they are. Who they are, guys. Who they are. Are they famous? Or not? Or are they a grinder, guys? Are they famous or a grinder? Usually it's elevator pitch. Elevator pitch, guys. The elevator pitch. Let's put the elevator pitch here. Elevator. Right here. Oh, the elevator. The elevator pitch, guys. Elevator pitch right there, guys. Elevator pitch. The elevator pitch is, credentials, what they've done, how old. Everybody likes to say how old they are on the internet, guys. It's cute. I see what's this? Everyone in my chat says I'm like 28 years old or something, and the intro. We don't need to say how old they are, guys. We don't need to know how old you are. Unless you're 18. Unless you're 18 and you're a genius. That's how we can just say how old. I'm the only one that says I'm old. You don't need to know how old I am. You don't need to hold. And then you said credentials, background. What? That's a good one. Tashman, who they are. Achievements. Achievements, guys. Achievements. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm not at a point right now in my life to reveal too much about myself. Okay, that's just how Sigma is. That's Sigma. Even though people might not trust me, they say, "Hey, why isn't he saying his age? Why isn't he saying his name? Why isn't he saying his credentials?" Well, I could just tell you about my power level just by the conversation. Okay, I don't need to say anything else about myself. People come to me because of the vibes. All right, people come to me because of the vibes and the knowledge. Okay, I don't need to prove anything to anybody. Okay. But yeah, everybody else could do so themselves. Okay. What are they working on? Also, just like what are they working on? What they working on? What they working on? Listen, you've done more than most, and you come from security background. Leverage that information. Yes, exactly. That's all I need to say. That's all I need to say, guys. Guys, there's a lot of bad people on the internet, okay? A lot of bad people. That's why I'm very conscious, all right? It's good. It's nice to have a private life. We're not government workers, okay? Now, we don't need the whole world knowing about, what we do. We're just small little fishes, okay? The only reason people want to listen to us is just, get our opinion on things, not on like anything else, right? Oh, this is the I did it for the wrong thing. Whoops. Oops, what was this one? Prerequisites. I'll just do that. Elevator pitch. All right. Got it down. Got it locked down, guys. Optional. We always do optional, guys. It's up to them. Some people are just cracked, and letting their age is good too. Is good too. Next, or at least the background. Background. Yeah, I could at least say my background. Background. Industry background. All right. Okay. Oh, we need profile pictures, guys. Oh, content brain, guys. Oh my god. Content brain. All right. Profile pictures, guys. Profile pictures is just like Facebook. Profile pictures. Oh. Your AI enhanced. Enhanced. Profile pictures, guys. AI enhanced. We're going to add that. All right. AI enhanced profile picture. We're adding that. So we scroll this. Oh, this is content brain right here, guys. Content brain. Overlay. This is an overlay. This is an overlay, guys. Overlay. This is an overlay. Make this like a do that over here. Oh, this whole thing's an overlay, guys. This whole thing is an overlay. Holy moly. This whole thing, guys, is an overlay. Holy moly. Why am I doing all these things when I could just do this, guys? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I'm the unk. Oh yeah, check out the social stream ninja. If you guys want to combine your Twitch chat with the other guys to create your own, awesome. Let's do that. We got 2 dues, guys. 2 dues. Man, Tashman, you just got here, and you're already cooking. cooking with all these ideas that we need to do. All right, to-dos, make it super big. Social, stream. Oh, actually, all right. Is that Josh? Josh? All right, I join call. Hello, hello. Yo.
What's up, brother?
Yo.
I'm gonna work out in like an hour.
Yeah.
So I figured I'd just tap in for a little bit.
Have you been watching?
No, I haven't been. I
Oh
just
man, I'm
checked
cooking. I'm cooking. I got
You're cooking?
I got a
Okay.
bunch of ideas.
Okay.
I got a bunch of
I
ideas
have,
and
I have your stream open.
okay, we have check this out, guys. Oh, I'm barely even getting started. So like, you know how people come in and they have an intro, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna when we start the stream, we're gonna say you're gonna have the chill vibes, right? We're gonna say how we doing, like what are we working on, how much money you've made, how much tokens burned, that type of intro, right? And
Yeah.
and then you have like the overlay, the transition of like you know, AI are an AI enhanced profile pictures, you know, who we are, achievements, old, optional, what we're working on, and then our industry background, right? We have that. Oh wait, you're not streaming. Do you want to see my stream in real time?
No. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Let me do that. Yes. Sorry, you have a delay of like 3 seconds or so. Or longer. All right, it should be showing now.
Okay. Yeah, I can
Okay, you see it.
I
Got
have
it.
your chat open. I have your chat open too. So
That
can
too.
read your
Okay.
chat.
So so we have the overlay, right, of people showing like who they are, achievements, how old, background, and that's just the elevator pitch of them. Because remember Carter had a little difficulty introducing himself, right? And so we wanna bake that into people's brains, right? And then, because this is all part of the planning, and I was just on this, right? But you know, we could do the timeline. We're pretty much copying the show that I watch all the time called TBPN. And they have this concept called today's lineup for the agenda. We could keep it dynamic, but but people foresee like, you know, who we're gonna bring on if they want to, or we could keep it live. It doesn't matter. Staying dynamic is still good. We have to be flexible. For AI news, for what we talk about, we could go about yesterday's news or the live news that's brought up by chat in real time, and we could all look at that together if that happens. It gets a little unorganized when that happens, because everybody has to like go to a website, check it out, but everybody can check it out on their own perspectives, right? With their own chat. And then lastly, the thing that I worked on is viewer spotlights. With the Shark Tank stuff, we need a vetting process. We don't want people showing their ding dong on the stream, even if they
we can't
like
have
it. The preparation for when before they get on, before everybody gets on, everybody needs to eat breakfast, guys. Everybody needs breakfast, some water. You know, nature calls. Hopefully, nobody gets a stomach bug or something like that. But even then, they could always just not chime in for the day. Schedule wise, earlier is better. You know, people want to listen in the morning, guys. People want to listen in the morning. First day up, we're building. All right, let me tell you about addiction. All right, the addiction of habit. We learned this from Gary Vee. He tells you about, you know, how to gain customers. People love schedule. People love doing stuff on a daily all the time. That's what builds habit, and habit builds addiction. Right? Habit builds addiction. And if you do this consistently, that's why people are attracted to coming here all the time, is because of the schedule of, you know, me being on for, you know, consistent amount of time. But like, it could be that. Sometimes not too early. I couldn't start early today because, you know, I have my daily thing. But it's that. And what else? What else that's new? And then after stream, you know, route to my hangout, whatever, or to our stream together, depending on our schedules. Still working on all the other stuff though. I was literally like cooking the whole time just for the intros. The intros was taken in, you know, most of the time, right? Just getting the preparation up and just thinking of mind mapping of all the stuff that we need to do before showtime, you know. So that's what I have so far. That's what I have so far. One day we'll get a sponsor. This was sponsored by blah blah blah. Like, look how much sponsors they have. They have CrowdStrike, they have Figma, Mongo, the New York Stock Exchange, Railway, Shopify, Cisco. Hey, we'll have our own thing. You know, there's a market for everybody, right? There's a market for people that want a long stream of content, and then there's those that just want it for like some parts of the day type of thing. But yeah, we also have to work on our distribution. I gotta make my setup more reliable for the stream, for one, and then you know, we could turn it into what do you call it? Spotify or something. Who knows? It's open field.
Yeah, who knows?
Who knows?
Who knows? No,
just-
dude, I love it. I love it. Here, let me show you. Here, let me.
Or sharing, you gonna share your screen or something?
I'll share your screen. Hold on.
All right.
I think what we can do for like overlays and how they would
Alright.
look.
Give me a second. Give
Um,
me a second. Okay. Oh my, okay. You're doing your drawing thingy too. I'll give you the source. The source code. I'll give you. It's mine is open source. Mine is open source, and we can share each other's stuff if you want.
Yeah. No, that would be massive.
Yeah, I'll look at your screen first, though, but I'll share it. I
you
like
see
the
mine?
boxes too.
You see this? Like,
Yes.
I'm kind of
yes.
envisioning like
Yes.
the original thing, like an overlay where we're kind of sitting at desks. You know,
Okay.
like
Yeah.
like TNT, you know, news.
Yeah.
And then like we have like a different source for when we do like or a different overlay when we do like the Shark Tank thing, right?
Uh-huh.
Where we can make it look like the Shark Tank. We have like these little chairs. You know, we have 4 chairs, and then you know our faces, or like at least our cameras, like our Discord videos.
Yeah.
feeds, like we're all on the chairs, and then like you can see like a big presentation of the chatter,
Uh-huh.
and then maybe their video right here, right? And then this is kind of the screen.
Yeah.
It
I can
looks
see
like
that. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's actually
like-
what Discord is. In Discord there's this thing called if you look in your own Discord, you'll see this thing called oh, it's not set up. I don't think I have it set up in mine either. Yeah, there's a different types. Let me see. Let me look at Dollar Vibe Cub. Let me see his. Yeah, there's this thing called Stage in what do you call it? Discord.
Discord. Yeah.
That sets up something similar. We could bring on people, and then they could show on
Mhm.
their stuff and stuff, and we commentate. That's exactly what Bridgemind does for his.
Yeah, because
thing.
actually, I think that's good that we like use Discord first, because
Mhm.
it's not as in terms of like branding and marketing. I think it's good that people don't see something new. So maybe this idea is like V2, where V1 is just like, you know, the introductions are just the 4 screens, right?
Mhm.
Like what we had before. And then while this is running, like the first 1 or 2 weeks, we just run it this way, and then we use the Discord thing.
Mhm.
And then in the background, we're working on these guys, right?
The overlays,
where-
the overlays. I think that's all just overlays. The overlays thing
Yeah.
is the one that we'll probably need to be working on for all of our streams and stuff.
Mhm. So I think we don't rush this version,
Yeah.
because this version is going to be good, but I think this can be set up, you know, for next week, right?
Yeah.
Straight up. Because and it's also going to be easier for, you know, first time viewers. They know what they're looking at, because I think for this one, if we rushed it too fast, then people wouldn't know what they're looking at.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, because people understand Discord, right?
Yeah.
So we kind of want to meet the viewers where they're at, like initially, because that's what I would probably be concerned of if I was watching for the first time. It's like, what am I even watching?
Mhm.
But
I never
but
thought
everyone
about it
understands.
like that way.
Yeah, because everyone understands for videos and talking, and then they understand the stage in Discord. So I think for the first 1 or 2 weeks, we keep it light. We utilize Discord as much as we can, just for like the visual, so it's not too like the viewers don't have to figure out what's happening, because once we develop an actual viewer base, then they can teach people live like what's happening, and then that's when we can launch V2. So I think this is V1, where it's just purely through Discord. We work out the plumbing, make sure segments are tight, and then we go into V2, which is now it's like a better what is it, a better experience, or a more high produced experience.
Yeah, yeah. What's great?
So that's
I got another thing. There's this other guy that just mentioned that there's a service called Stream Chat, Ninja Stream Chat, Social Stream Ninja. Let me look that up. I didn't get to look it up, but it combines all of our chats. Apparently, I'm not sure if it's consolidate your live social messaging streams.
okay
Into one place.
Yeah, and then we could, like, that would be like the one thing I think we would require of like Carter and Hunter, is that they install that, right? So we all can kind of see the same thing.
I haven't tested it yet. I'm not even sure if it works, but
yeah,
we need something similar.
But something like that, where because it would be good to just that all of us have the chat on the screen.
Yeah.
When we do it.
Yeah, I'm adding that to my to-dos. Yeah, because like that was another problem that we had, is like linking the socials, right, of who's who, and everybody was. We had Tommy asking like, Sigma, what's your YouTube channel? What's your YouTube channel? I'm like, I'm an unk. My thing was broken.
And like, I don't know if you have any good mods, but like we definitely probably would have to mod it pretty well. Just so like, any like commands or like exclamation socials, right?
Yeah. I think I could just focus like all my tokens into something like this, or most of my tokens on this type of software, or whoever's gonna step up on the viewer side could create it too. Like that's another thing too, delegating token projects to other people.
Well, I have tokens. I think right now, like this is me and you. Like I'm gonna you got to make sure I use all my tokens.
Okay,
like,
got it.
We'll use my entire plan. On this.
Okay,
like,
got it.
I'm committing.
Got it.
I think we literally have something like beautiful.
Yes,
Something
I'm
amazing.
committing. I'm committing by the time. Like you probably haven't seen my whole stream every day, but
No.
yeah, you see my history. Yeah, I am not giving up. I keep going.
Yeah, because in something like this falls right in your lap, and then you're ready.
Yep. That's engineering your own luck, guys.
Yep, luck is 90% preparation, for sure.
Yep.
Yeah, and then so I'll definitely work out the segments. I'm a pretty good facilitator of like conversation, so I can definitely take. I mean, you're great as well, but I'll definitely take a lot of. I can take a lot of the lead because
Take the lead, as much a lead as you want for anything. Right.
Yeah, because that's just like what I've always done my whole life. Like I love to do that. So yeah, we'll definitely. I mean, I think it's so good that we're different, at least in our skill sets.
Yes.
So
yes.
So like we're definitely gonna.
I gotta say it takes a lot.
Screen?
Yeah, you're still on screen.
Oh my goodness. Oh no.
No worries. You're just. It's okay. It's okay.
I have my sketches. No, that's all good. No, dude. Yes. I mean, I think. Oh my gosh, so good.
Yeah.
So good.
Usually, people that jump into this right away that are very skeptical, or like don't. Like we're both putting in our effort here to work together, right?
Yeah.
Other people, they don't have the spark like we just did. Like we literally just like gone on a call and just said hi, and you're like, oh man, what you're doing is awesome.
Dude, and we were like, and within like 20 minutes we were like crying, laughing, like that never happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
it's because
real.
it's like you only could encounter this in the community that you've found and working in, right? Like, and you've been grinding away for a while, like way longer
Yeah,
than me.
offline.
Offline.
Yeah,
doing
offline. Yeah, definitely. Well, online, but not socially facing.
Yeah.
So like, yeah, we both engineered our own luck. Like, you know, we found two people that are just hella committed to their own grind and willing to collaborate. So
yeah, yeah.
it's
And
it's really
we help
beautiful.
them. We help them whenever they ask, usually.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And
It-
like I think you and me both, like, we'd probably do this for free. I mean, we do
Yeah.
do it for free. So it's like,
Yeah.
I would do this for free, man.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
this is what I love.
Exactly. It's just we're just acting normal.
Yeah, we really are.
I tell the
Dude,
stream
we're
every
just-
day, like, you know, what I'm doing, I would do it off stream. I'm just recording it. I just want to be, you know, streaming it. Yeah, everybody's yeah, it's good, man. It's good. It's my normal life. I'm not working any harder. It doesn't feel like work to me, at least. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. So
Yeah,
what's
dude, I
the
love
what's
it.
the workout session gonna be?
Dude, I only do one workout, brother.
What? Just a run?
I'm
The-
ripping Wild Rift.
Wild Rift?
I'm gonna
So it's
rip
just a lot of
Wild Rift
cardio?
and-
Just
and hit the
cardio.
stairs. Yeah, Wild Rift and stairs, baby.
Oh, but what about
That's all I
muscles
do.
and stuff?
Oh yeah, I do like 2 max sets of push-ups, shoulders,
Mm-mm.
and then back,
That's
whatever.
good.
But
That's
for
good.
the most of the time, it's just running the stairs.
That's good. That's good. Yeah, no chance of getting sprained ankles there.
Yeah, dude, there's no chance.
Yeah,
Oh
the cardio is something I really got to work on myself. It's just it takes a lot out of you. It takes a lot out of you. So
It does.
what were you like on your first 20 days of streaming? Like what was your
was I like?
like content been for the past 30 days?
Dude, I don't even know. I was just doing random stuff. Like, I vibe coded that game that we
Uh-huh.
played.
Uh-huh.
Like,
For the whole
I
20
was working
days?
on- No. I was like, no, I'm only been 14 days, man.
Oh, 14 days? Okay. Oh, I keep thinking 20 for some reason.
Yeah, no, I'm still young. I'm a young streamer.
It doesn't matter. Remember, for me, every day is day one.
Every day is day
Every
one.
day is day one, guys. Day one. Day one.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like a lot of just talking to chat. Building Whisper Flow. That was a fun one. I had a holiday party for my team. We played games.
Nice. Oh,
was
one of those
fun.
things. This is what I learned in business. Oh, you're in business. I forgot you got a degree in business, and they always tell you after every hard milestone, you gotta celebrate. You gotta celebrate.
Yep. And that was after we hit 10K videos on the channel.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Holy moly!
And then 3K on the other channel.
You got soldiers. You got
I got
absolute
soldiers,
soldiers.
I got soldiers, and then I'm gonna have, on Monday, on my end, I'm gonna make sure that I have clippers ready, YouTubers, YouTube editors ready, to make full videos for us.
Nice.
Yeah,
That's awesome, man. I can see it. I can see it.
you can see it. You can
Yeah,
see it. You're seeing the vision.
I mean, I see the vision. You already have the team to do the
I
YouTube
do have
already.
it, dude. I do have
You already
team.
have the YouTube team.
I do have the team.
Yeah, it's so crazy. So I'm just here to bring in like the technical knowledge, expertise, I
Yeah.
guess.
No, but
I
the
just have to
thing is, I
exist.
couldn't do it. I couldn't do it without that, and you couldn't do it without mine. So it's
Yeah.
just the same thing, like
Yeah.
yeah. It's
That's
the
awesome. Like
beauty.
what you're doing is amazing. It's amazing. Oh,
Dude, and the thing that you're doing is crazy too. It's like I can't do what you do, and you can't really do what I do. So it's like
Yes.
it's fine. It's
yeah.
fine. Like
it's
that's
perfect.
That's just life.
Yeah.
That's just life. Oh,
But yeah,
man.
I'm excited. Like there's just so much things. Like AI is just making things even available for it to be done.
Mhm.
Right?
Mhm.
Wouldn't be able to
And
do it
then-
any other way.
And then this one, like, even though we're going to be branding it like AI, like, I
Oh.
think it has to feel very, very human.
Oh, am I
think
sharing my
that's one
screen?
of-
I'm not sharing my screen, am I?
No,
Um,
I'm watching your stream though.
Oh, you're watching my stream. Okay, I'll share my thing in real time then, because like
Yeah, that'd be good.
I want us to have a logo, man. Logo.
Mm,
Or do we need
human.
we need to launch a new channel, don't we? We need to launch a new channel.
No, I think we're good for now.
We're good for now.
We just push things on our own channels for now.
Okay, got it. All right, sounds good. You know more about it than me. Yeah, so we don't have to worry about the stuff then. But yeah, like updating video production. That's what we need, guys. Oh, or yeah, you're pretty much a video production, studio already, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
my.
so don't even worry. Don't even worry about that side. Just make sure the live experience is there and
Is there.
and we can cut it up.
Yeah, like I'm always online watching the YouTubes, watching the news, and then everybody's just locked in on the latest stuff. So I could at least have those subjects, because all the subjects that I went over, like you guys don't really know about much. I guess you guys are just vibe coding it up, doing what you're normally doing. But I'm locked in on like everything that's going on. So
Yeah, no, and I think it's gonna be really cool that what I think that Austin show did like phenomenally was the fact that I think he utilized Discord so well. You know,
Yeah.
like it like really made sense. Like his show, like you knew exactly what was happening at all times because it just made sense inside of Discord.
yeah. So that
So
because
I
that's
think
scaled. That's
It's
scaled.
scaled.
Yeah.
It's scaled really well. Yeah. Yeah, I think Austin show is a good reference. I think Shark Tank, yep, absolutely. I think the one that you were talking about, yeah, TBN, yep. I think those three. I think we combine those three, and then like we really have something special. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, they were talking about all in and all this other stuff, but we gotta create our own flavor, Own flavor.
Yeah,
People
yeah.
want the young guys take, the people that are like doing small businesses and take all that stuff. Hey, found this podcast. Is there any Discord channel? Yeah, we have 3. We have several
Yeah.
Discord channels to join. And
yeah. So right now it's just a bunch of streamers. We're just
yes, a ton of
um,
streamers potentially.
yeah, we're just streaming right now, but eventually we're gonna have a full Discord for the live podcast. So
Yeah.
so Sid Chanty, yeah, definitely stay posted.
Yeah.
We're gonna do big things, man. You're gonna see some crazy stuff happen here.
Yeah.
So stay tapped in.
Yep. Stay tapped in, follow, notification, like, comment, subscribe, donate. Anything to help, guys. Anything to help.
Yeah, and then I think like right. I think a good concept for the Shark Tank portion would be if they present and they do good, we give them a $20 Claude or Codex subscription of their choice, or if we approve their
No,
project.
okay,
and we
okay, think about it this
have
way.
something-
I was gonna say, sorry to
No,
interrupt.
go no, yeah, go.
I was gonna say,
go.
these people already like spent the money on the cloud and code and stuff already.
True.
There has to be something else that maybe, but yeah, I like the fact that, because like for the people that don't, maybe it could just be ideas instead. Possible?
No. I think we got to look at real stuff. I
Real
think
stuff?
that's one of the things. Like it has to be a finished project.
Oh, it has to be a finished project. Okay, not
think so.
ideas.
Yeah, I don't think ideas. No. We
Are you
shouldn't do
sure?
ideas.
Are you sure? Everybody's talking about ideas, guys.
No, because ideas turn into projects really quickly.
Okay, got it.
We want to talk. We want to talk to doers and not just
Doers.
thinkers.
Got it.
Yeah.
Doers.
Yeah. I think yeah, maybe not a Claude Codex subscription. I think it makes sense though in terms of like, even though they already have it, I think it makes sense in terms of just like logically, right? Like what would you give someone? You would give them tokens, but like we don't have to
Yeah,
We
no,
we can maybe give them.
this is valuable. $200 of subscription for tokens is that's a godly
Mm-hmm.
amount.
Yeah, I think it makes sense. Like we just say like if you participate and you get, if you get, two or more yeses, then you get the $100. If you get all no's, then you only get the $20.
Got it.
But you get money either way.
Okay, got it. Got it. When are you and Josh gonna get married? That was Millsy saying that.
Millsy, relax.
Yeah,
Millsy.
gotta chill, guy. My guy, gotta chill.
Dude, I haven't even taken him to dinner yet, dude. Come on.
Yeah. I actually go to LA every year, and so maybe things
Yes,
go well.
yes,
I'll meet you
yeah.
there, guy. My guy.
Even if things go poorly.
I'll still check you out because like, guys, the relationship that we have right now, I don't have it with my friends. My local friends don't like AI at all. Neither do my
Damn.
coworkers and my folks that I literally grew up with in security. They're not locked in on AI yet.
Mm.
It's hard. It's
Yeah,
hard.
I'm moving to San Diego.
San Diego, oh
um,
yeah, I went there recently. It's good, nice. It's
Damn.
a retirement place, guys. You
Yeah.
retire there. That's how good the
Yeah,
place is.
My brother's going to school there, so I'm going
Nice.
to live with him.
Again, he's going to
It's
school
a-
again.
Oh no! Oh, he's getting his doctorate right now.
Oh, I thought he was
So
already. You're annoying the crap
No,
out of
no.
him right now.
Yeah, yeah. He has good headphones.
He has good headphones. Okay.
Hmm.
All right. Maybe you should get a wall, so that the sound doesn't actually like transfer all the way. Like the
Nah,
one of those,
we're
the
so
Sykkuno
pro.
wall. You know the Sykkuno wall?
No, no. He's part of the stream.
It's part of the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, just any way to reduce the sound. Any way to reduce the sound, not be annoyance.
Nah, he loves me. We're
No, that's
brothers.
good. That's good. Yeah, you brothers. I also lived with my friend who was practically my brother when growing up.
Mhm.
Same way, same thing.
Yeah, like me and my brother, we've slept in bunk beds together. So
Oh, yeah.
this is nothing.
It's nothing.
This is nothing.
That's good,
Yeah.
man. That's good. I always admire. And I want to say jealous, but I admire it all the time. If Sigma grew up with a brother or a sister, who knows what would have happened, guys.
Yeah. No, dude, siblings, when the relationship is good, is one of the most powerful relationships. I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah, like Carter talks about it all the time.
Mm,
Like he was able to
Yeah.
start the YouTube thing together.
yeah. And I think it's good that me and my brother don't go into business together because I think the relationship as brothers is good enough.
Uh,
Who is Big Spoon and Little Spoon? Brother, relax. Relax, Millsy.
yeah. All right. What else is there?
Okay, what else is there to think about?
Austin Show is comparing it to like the panel, right?
Yeah.
Panel. Make it dynamic. Get their take, right? We get their take.
Yep, getting takes, yep.
I liked what Hunter Big Brain did when he asked the question to say what's everybody's take. That was
Yeah.
gold. That was
That was
gold.
really
Oh my
good.
god. That was gold.
That was really good.
That was really good.
was
Oh
really
my
good.
gosh. That was really good.
That was really good. It felt so organic.
Oh, I got a response from Nick. Nick, you just messaged me. Guys, this online thing is so cool. Yeah, let me know when you want to yap. I'm streaming all night. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Same here. We doing it for for next 5+ hours. I guess I could bring it in. Guys, let me know when Nick streams, guys. When is Nick streaming right now? Let me see. Nick. Oh, I have to look it up my thing. At Nick. Is he streaming, guys? Is he streaming? Oh. All right, let's do it
he's
now.
live.
He's live. Hey, let's do it now. Let's do it now.
Yeah. Bring him in. Let's
Wanna
chat.
do
let's
it
chat.
now? Wanna do it now?
Why not?
Wanna do it now, Josh?
Why not us?
Yeah, we can. Yeah. I'm locking the stream.
All right,
now, but-
how do I invite him?
Okay.
Oh, it's in the.
We'll have to
You
bear
can
with.
just do it straight from there.
That's blank.
that
Oh no,
Discord.
it's zoomed in. a
Oh,
lot
he's
now.
doing this thing. Or we'll watch the stream. Or do you?
There we
Do,
go,
let's
let me
just.
zoom
He
that
has
out for you
46.
guys.
He has 46
Oh,
viewers.
we're
He has
losing
46
subs.
viewers.
They're not happy with
Maybe
lack
later.
of content coming their way. Don't
Damn,
you
46
worry, y'all.
viewers?
I will give you a couple
Damn.
push-ups to make you happy. Hope this works.
Yeah, no. If he wants to chat, he can chat. We can chat.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's freezing again.
Oh, this thing froze, guys. It's froze. Lag rip. You got lots of viewers, guys. You got lots of viewers. You got lots of viewers right now. Like we're in a call with each other, but when we invite them, I'm trying to figure out how we add them. Like in Discord.
Oh,
Oh no, it's frozen, guys. It's frozen. Like how have you been adding people? Do you just like search people? Oh, I see it. I see it. Nick. Okay.
Okay, we're back. Okay, guys. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. I gotta check my RAM and just take her down. Yeah, warp is still working in the background.
Oh, okay.
We're
I just
gonna
created
have to
a.
put her to sleep.
So oh.
We'll figure out bringing it back, baby. We will figure it out. Props
yo.
restart my
up?
PC.
Yo.
Like I'm just gonna
Oh.
like.
He's gonna restart.
end
He's gonna
tasks,
restart.
Like force
Whoops.
shut down.
He's gonna restart.
Things that are
Yeah,
cooking.
yeah. How do we cancel this call?
Oh, no.
Rip stream.
Oh no, rip stream. Never mind.
Yeah, we're
Rest-
losing subs, guys. No, are you guys dead? Or are we back? Oh my frick.
Restart first.
Oh, no.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We're ripping it. We're ripping it, guys. Let's see. Invite, or I don't know how to do this call thing. Group DM and then call. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
Just like I'm trying to even end the task, and that's like
Damn, dude. How did you have
the
so
end
many
of the
viewers?
world.
It's AI. It's AI. AI. AI did it. AI did it. Kill those processes.
no.
Kill those processes.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Guys, I'm trying my best. I'm literally just trying to end these tasks here. And
Oh.
and
And kill it. Kill it. Kill those processes. Come on.
okay, there we go. It's calming down.
All right,
We're
good.
down to 70%.
Stop Claude.
It's taking 10 gigs. Oh my word.
Stop Claude.
Plus,
10
like,
gig.
Node.js and everything else.
Oh my gosh.
I'm trying, Sigma.
Stop Claude, man. Stop Claude.
Push cancel on end task. I'm trying, my man.
Damn, dude. Wait. How did he blow
Absolutely
up
giving
like
it
this?
my all
What the
here.
hell?
Oh, he blew up from
Sigma,
from-
I loved exactly what you guys were saying on your podcast. More
thank you.
vibing, less vibe coding, because
Oh, thank you.
it might come down to that.
Oh, thank
It
you.
might come down to that.
Join
my
in
man.
now.
No
Join in
dev
now.
Environment will prevent this. I know, but I only got so much friggin'
I'll-
storage on my Mac. Like what? I gotta spend like $20,000 just to run a few terminals?
Oh yeah,
Is that what
probably
it is
not.
nowadays?
Yeah, we told him the strat, guys. We told him the strat. Strat is just us
Okay,
being
Warp
together,
is
guys.
Just like it insists on continuing to cook, but I'm like, no, please just go take a smoke break right now, please.
Well, we're getting there. We're getting there. You know.
Just breathe. Join
Oh,
in now.
So we got the blessing from Bridge Minds, and you're aware of Bridge Mind, right?
Yeah, 1 second. Let's.
It's on your radar at
let's
least?
just,
Josh.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah, that's sad.
So I
We
just
had a good
so
amount
he
of
got the
viewers there, and
blessing,
then we
right?
had to
So because
taper
of the
off.
title, the
Nathan gotta
push-ups,
start
the
streaming.
stuff.
Oliver, Nathan's been off lately.
That's how
Or
he got.
cheap mini PC
He
for
got the
streaming your
boost.
dev
He got the
PC,
boost.
potentially.
He got the boost.
Oh, so
Sigma. Are
he
you
got
in your own,
he got mentioned by
Discord there,
Bridgemine.
Sigma?
Yes, the endorsement. The endorsement.
I'll just join in and say hey to you while I'm
Nice.
trying to shut down.
Oh.
Hey, what's
Hey,
going
let-
on?
oh,
Good
well, let me
time
turn off
for
your
Hey,
stream.
what's
Let
up,
me,
man?
let me turn off your stream. Let me tell me.
We are shutting it like we are dying right now.
You're dying. Oh my,
My RAM
god.
is just trying. It's suffocating.
Yeah,
I don't know. Yeah.
So
my,
there's a couple. I've
my-
encountered the exact same thing that you're experiencing right now, and it's a combination of several things, like not running it in a sandbox, not running it in Docker, etc. I'm trying to set up my camera in too.
Yeah.
What's
Oh,
my
do I have to
camera?
turn on my camera too?
My
Even though I'm off
camera's
stream?
my
Yo,
camera's
Nick.
glitching. My camera's glitching. Just stay off camera. Like
okay.
what do you call it? Nick is let me turn on and off again my camera, guys.
I gotta stay off camera for now.
Yeah.
Okay.
But no, what do you call it?
Okay,
He
good.
can only
I'll
have
stop
one
camera.
camera because he has one for his stream and one for his push-ups, and then having it for Discord, you need another camera, which is so dumb.
Oh, I could set up my phone.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. We're just watching your stream and your reaction from there.
Oh, thank you. No,
Yeah.
yeah, I was cooking. Like I literally saw like 15 terminals like ripping
Yeah.
at the same time, and then I was like, oh no. And then someone pointed out that like at the top right corner, it was showing like plus 5 million lines of code minus 4, and I was like, oh, something's wrong here.
Oh man, yeah, I encountered that too, and I'm on Linux. It's 10 times worse. So it's a little bit easier for you guys, really. You could put in a sandbox. You could limit like CPU and memory usage if you can, bake it in. It all depends.
Yeah.
On how you want to configure it.
Yeah.
But yeah, thanks for reaching out, and thanks for reaching to me, man. Like you tell me all the time that you're inspired, but I'm like, what did I do? What did I do?
Absolute pleasure. Well, you're on a goal for $1 trillion. Bridgemine's only stopping at $1 million. Like,
Hey, we had to change
better.
the SEO title several times, but like we started out with all different types of titles, but it was mainly trying to reach like 1 billion at one point,
My word.
and then just like changing, like as you vibe code several days in a row, you're like, you want to switch it up. It doesn't need to stay at like 1 million, or 1 billion or 1 trillion.
Yeah, change it up, right?
Change it up,
Right?
right?
Yeah.
Change it up for the SEO.
Yeah.
I saw you crossed 200 subscribers today,
thanks.
so congrats on that.
Thank you, man. Thank
Yeah,
you. That's nothing
congrats.
compared to your speed, man. Your speed is crazy.
We got lucky, man. Like, it was just a week where Bridgemine had to bless us. So
Yeah. I was there. I was looking. I was like, what the heck is going on? I was watching
it.
it.
Nick, eh?
I was like, yeah, because I was watching Nick, and then all of a sudden it was just spamming a bunch of people in there, a bunch of subscribers going in on the way, and then you got some bots coming in with like 3K
Yeah, we got
viewers.
flooded at one point. I had 3,000 viewers at one point.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the guy?
And I was
Yes.
like, let's freaking go!
Yes,
But
and
then
you
I was
can't tell if
like,
it's
"Oh, what are
real
the
or not."
chances?"
Yes. I had the China bots raid me too. Like you got.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Yes. Not that at that level though. Not at that level.
It feels good. It's like, oh, a glimmer of hope. Like someone's
Yes.
watching, and then you're like,
Yes.
oh.
And then you're like, is this real? It happened to like TikTok and what do you call it? Instagram. If you just add real people as friends, all of a sudden you just get a giant like flow of followers for some reason to trigger the algorithm. It's so weird, man. So weird.
Yeah, I mean, like, it didn't count towards like watch hours or anything like that. So I was
Yeah.
like,
Oh, yeah.
whatever.
That's yeah. God damn. Like if you got the watch hours, that'd be so good.
Well,
I
that'd
heard.
be bonkers. Everyone just be YouTube partners day one if that happened.
Oh yeah, exactly. We'd get a spam of people, becoming partners and earning and stuff. Well, to be fair, it's so hard to roll out bangers. Okay, introduce yourself, Josh. Josh knows YouTube. He has over 10K videos, over
Oh,
2
yeah, I saw
million
you,
watch
Josh.
hours.
Weren't you in the Vibathon or the hackathon?
Yeah, I was in the hackathon.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
not streaming right
Yeah.
now.
Because I saw, what was it? Hunter was pumping out some YouTube shorts, and then I saw like one where he was like, "Yeah, no, I was able to pump out like 2,000 videos in the last month, and I was like, what the frick?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, we do
I
crazy.
saw it, I'm like, oh my word, and it's like they're all different. Like holy
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, no, I have a great team, man. Like we pump out about 100 videos a day on YouTube, just like pure human screen records, AI powered, but yeah, my whole team, we're human. We're human.
Oh man, a guy just said a content idea for you, Nick. First time trying Linux.
First time trying
Oh,
Linux, so they don't crash on Windows again, eh?
First time trying
Oh,
Linux and then leaving.
Wait, you said you're on a Mac and a Windows machine?
No. So I'm just on PC.
Oh, PC, okay,
Oh,
Windows,
okay.
Windows.
Yeah.
Oh, in
Dude,
our
I have a,
community, we call it Wind Blows.
Yeah,
Wind blows,
Windows.
Wind blows.
Windows.
I'm such a boomer because like I was always under the impression, oh yeah, PC rocks, like because you couldn't game on Macs and like you always
Yeah,
got
true.
if you had a Mac, and now it's
Yeah.
like the tides have turned.
Yeah, Mac is so good for productivity. It's just
It
like
is.
unmatched, honestly.
You could literally make stuff for both like Google, Windows, Apple. You can't do the
And
same
the
thing.
M cores, the
for
M
others.
CPUs,
Yeah.
so good.
Yeah.
Like it's crazy how the tides literally just turned because, well, I say just, but like no, it's obviously been a couple of years in the making, but
Yeah.
yeah, because no, I was like I just started on YouTube not too long ago, and like that's when
Yeah,
I
sure.
bought like this whole PC setup, and I'm like frick yeah. That's,
Nice.
Oh, quick thing, quick intro. I'm Sigma. I work in security, decade in the field, and yeah, I've just been grinding away. It's almost day 93 now. Streaming live.
93 of
11
Vibe
plus
Dining
hours.
until he makes-
Huge.
But guys, remember he's trying to do it until he makes $1 trillion.
$1 trillion. Yeah,
Yes.
$1 trillion.
His journey's a little longer.
We're gonna meet Elon Musk. We're gonna meet Elon
And
Musk
then
one day.
Trying to move out of his mom's basement.
Yours might be a little shorter.
Hey, I'm
uh,
just saying you might
right now.
you might
of course
change
he's
your
live,
your
but
your
he's
chat
not.
your title. You might change your title one day. Could be something else. You're gonna be like buying my mom a home.
Well, yeah, because I'm not stopping this
or
journey
something.
anytime
Okay.
soon.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Stay consistent. Stay consistent.
Yeah, well, we're cooking. Yeah. Dang, you're up to 204 now.
Dude, someone
yeah.
in your chat said, don't show Nick my Vibathon project. He's gonna steal it. What is that?
No,
What does that
I'm
mean?
not a thief.
You
Take
gotta
that
see.
back,
We,
guys.
What does
gotta
that
play
mean?
it. We
Take
gotta
that
play
back.
it.
We're not
It-
stealing.
If you could share your screen, we could all play it together. He loves playing this game. He loves it.
Yeah, I'm gonna steal your stuff next, man. Watch out.
Yeah, well, only if you link it later. I think he's out right now doing his workout.
Yeah.
I
Oh, I
think.
just sent the link, so we'll see who shows up
Oh, wait.
here.
Thank you guys. Thank you for the stuff, man. Thank
There we
you.
go. Oliver's in there.
Thank you guys. Thank you. Appreciate you
Yeah,
guys.
Another like boomer question I have. WSG is that just what's sane, or like what does that mean?
What
What's
WSG?
good?
What's good? Oh,
I'm pretty sure it's like
nice.
what's good.
You know what
Right?
we
Or
what we
no?
need to do, guys? We need to combine all our YouTube chats together. We need to create it, guys, so that we
Yeah,
can see
you know
the
how you
same
do, like,
messages. We can see the
long-form
same stuff.
videos? You know, long form videos you can actually like collab. Like you share the video with other people.
Yeah.
Yes.
I
That's
wonder if
what
we'll
we
do
need.
that for podcasts
Yes, we're
or like live
yeah,
streaming. I
dude.
that's
suppose, yeah.
guys. Josh, this is what I'm
That's
talking
the
about.
answer.
Nick
That's the
is
answer.
Nick is working hard, but he comes in after work. So after work, then he could join us.
Oh, okay.
So for the next half,
Yeah, no, because I was sneaky. I was in your stream during the work day.
yeah.
And then so,
Oh.
like you were like, yo, Nick, join in. Get
Yes,
in right now. I'm
yes,
like,
joining right
"Brother,
now.
no,
He's
I'm-
working. He's working.
Oh.
I was like,
Alright, so
even
he's
I
at work
remember
right
that.
now.
I'm like, he's probably working right now. He's not streaming right now.
No, I
Wait, so
wasn't
Nick,
able
you
to
saw
stream,
some of the
but,
podcasts?
We're
Saw
on
some of the
now,
podcast?
baby. Some technical difficulties though.
It's just me watching you, watching me.
Yeah, pretty much. I got my warp back.
No, I did tell you.
Super streamception.
I did
'Cause
tell
if
you,
I go
Nick.
to if I update your live, oh my word, this is crazy. And then also like just the pure dopamine rush that you get from like all the little Discord characters jumping.
Oh
around
yeah,
on your
oh
screen
my
too.
gosh, yes,
Oh,
they're
yeah.
everywhere.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, dude, everywhere.
Wait, yeah, now that like you'll see that I showed that, it's really gonna be streamception.
Yeah.
Streamception.
I did tell you,
Yeah.
Nick, like, you gotta find something to do besides token maxing because you're gonna run out of tokens. You gotta run out of tokens.
Dude, I know.
What are you gonna do?
My weekly is kind of like I'm already at 50%, and it's only been like 2 days.
Yes, for me it's one day. I use up 80%, and I'm just
Are
like,
you,
yeah, I need
what do
something
you
else to
use
do.
then?
What I use?
Yeah.
No, I don't use it. I don't just use tokens. I just don't use tokens until I need to
How'd you
fix anything
do
that's
it?
broken. Because I have a production product, right? If anybody tells me something's broken, I use all my tokens for that, or fixing the stream.
Okay.
That's what I use
Yeah,
my
that
tokens
makes
for.
sense.
Right?
That makes
Because
sense.
because an actual people are using it, they rely on it, right? And they need
Of
bugs
course.
fixed. So
Wait,
yeah.
Nick, what was your project for the hackathon?
So
kinda
I did the
forgot
Tip
what-
Tap Games, the doom scrolling
Oh,
mobile
nice.
app.
Nice.
And
nice.
so my chat says that I cheated in it, but I'd
Yo,
like
yo.
to clarify that I did not cheat.
Guys, did he
Yeah, I
cheat,
heard,
chat?
I heard, I heard. I listened to that
One
whole
if he
thing.
cheated.
This close.
What if
into-
he cheated,
because I
two
was
if he
just so
didn't?
frustrated. Nothing was working for me. And then
I wanted to
there's,
help you too.
J35, he's in your
Oh my-
chat right now too.
I wanted to help
he
you, but there was
offered,
no
like,
cheating.
He showed me his code, and I'm like, oh, that's so cool. And I realized like
2
mine's,
a.m.?
like, a
Oh my
similar
gosh.
idea as
Crazy,
his,
man,
it's just
crazy.
better. So I
Go
made
to sleep.
an official announcement in front of Tommy saying, I'm Joe Biden, and I am stepping down from this
Oh my
race,
god.
pleading that I will not win. And then, and then I realized
That's so-
J35 was never actually in the race.
Oh
So
no!
then I'm like, oh, perfect. I'll just steal his code.
Oh man.
No! You can't say steal.
So then,
It's
so then
open
chat was
source.
like, no, you can't. No
MIT
way.
license.
MIT
Yeah,
license.
So as
Oh,
a
you got your site. You got your
result,
site.
we,
You got your website?
hey?
You got your website,
Yeah, so
Collateral
we launched
Engineering.
this for site today. The actual
Yes.
program is it's on its way. So
Good. Launch
just launched
just launch. I just said just launch. People will find the bugs for you. You could create a whole list of bugs you need to fix, and then you just whack at them one at a time. You know, don't wait.
Yeah.
As you got the users, you got the people willing to try out your stuff. You just gotta let it out there. You know?
you literally got to launch, because if you try to be a perfectionist
Yeah.
and wait like,
Yes.
oh, I'm gonna wait until January
You-
until this actually
You
goes.
discover so much stuff when you launch,
Yeah.
right?
Well, the
You
first
discover
thing I
so
did
much.
was I launched it, and then I
Uh-huh.
sent it to someone on mobile, and then I
Uh-huh.
was like, holy crap, this is terrible on mobile.
Yes.
I didn't even consider this.
And other operating systems too. When you eventually support a desktop app.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then you start
Hold on,
fixing bugs that don't exist, dude. That's the classic pre-launch.
What? I know the 4 you guys are gonna do
J35
the
in chat
podcast,
wants me
so
to show
I've
you
had
guys
an
the
idea,
Tip-Tap game,
including
so-
something
Ooh, let's
else.
go. I'll play.
Me
I'll
and
play.
someone
I'll play.
else.
I just have to oh yeah, because it is public, so I'll just send you the Vercel link. Yeah, one sec. I'll go find that.
No,
I'll go
no,
find
don't
that.
worry about it. Don't worry. All that matters is talking, guys. Don't worry about the games and stuff.
We're vibing.
All the demo
we're
stuff,
vibing.
they all break
Hey,
on
I was
stream,
here
guys.
to vibe, not
Yeah,
code.
no vibing, no playing, just vibe, okay? We
Just
talk
vibing,
about
just vibing.
we talk about this part 2 of the segment, guys. Let's put your what do you call it, the YouTube markers on this timestamp. I gotta go. I gotta
Put
make
it on
sure.
this time. Yeah, flip it, chat.
Flip it, guys. I gotta do it on my stream too, guys. I gotta do it on my stream too. So
Oh
let me just
man, do I have to turn on my stream now? No,
I thought you were
no.
exercising, but you could. You're vibing even better with 3 of us, man.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That's true. I can just be in the background.
You could literally. You're working out right now, playing Wild Rift. Not anymore, right?
not
anymore?
yet. Not yet.
Okay.
Not yet.
Okay.
Okay,
Later
I
then.
sent the Vercel
Okay.
link, or maybe
Okay, I got
I'll
it.
just play it on my stream,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
you're watching that anyways, right?
No,
Yeah.
we need
I
to
don't-
watch you. And my camera's broken. I need to fix one of my cameras.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Let me
Okay,
unplug and
hold
plug
on,
it in
I'll take
again.
30 seconds for the stream to catch up, and you can take a peek
Alright.
here.
Give me a second.
Holy
guys.
crap, 50 viewers right now. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's going, lads. All
Let's
so
go.
the whole theme that I was doing here, actually, yeah, Josh, were you doing the Tip Tap games?
No, I did the passport. I did the passport one. A little more
How
boring.
was doing that? Because I really was thinking I wanted to do that.
Yeah, I think it was
Okay.
really cool because it's going to be really a good tool for my community to just post all of our things together. So yeah, that's kind of why I went for that
Yeah.
one. But it was fun. It was fun building a lot of animations. the infrastructure was definitely going to be the tough part.
Oh yeah, well, and it's
but it
practical
was
too.
fun.
Like you're literally building
very
a proper
practical.
portfolio.
Yeah, it was really fun. That was a fun one.
Yeah, I was thinking, oh, I want to do that, but
It's a little more
I
boring.
told the chat and they said they
Remember
wanted the tip
showing-
tap games. So
Yeah,
that's what we gave them.
yeah,
Huh?
yeah. I think
Yeah.
I definitely had to like spice it up during the presentations, because it's kind of hard to hype up like a Linktree clone.
Oh, I was watching the enemy stream.
Yeah, it's tough that way. But anyways, this is Nick's tip tap games. This is
Yes,
Doom
yes.
scrolling in Nick's basement.
Yes.
It's literally just you goof around on these games. You can't see it that one too well, but you can see the little character that you're always gonna be is me. It tried to be the art, so it's me in the sunglasses and
Uh-huh.
a crappy mustache.
I
Just
saw that
floating
you were
around
going
in
through all the
trade.
mobile games, and then some of them were nothing, or some of the web games were nothing earlier.
Oh yeah, no, it wasn't showing up, and it was a disaster. So
Ooh,
I
this
did
one looks fun.
Sounds
consider
good. That was
cheating.
good.
I considered
fun.
cheating, but I didn't.
But he
Well,
did it.
and then some might say I actually did cheat because I ended up just
Doesn't matter,
screenshotting. Nathan's another YouTuber. Like we were kind of working together with this, and he was building 3D games.
Yeah, yeah.
And
We have this
I
one
literally,
rule.
like he was showing it on his stream when
Okay.
it was his time to shine,
Uh-huh.
and I was like, I am going to screenshot that, and I sauced it over to Claude, and it knew exactly what it needed to do. It gave it to me. This isn't it, but I like this game a lot.
How did you?
Sorry, I
how-
didn't
when you-
realize your stream's behind on my part just quite a bit. So
Oh, no worries.
if you need me to, yeah.
No, I was
Here,
gonna
I'll find
say
the 3D game. The 3D game's cool.
one of the rules that we have, at least my piece of advice, is to never use Claude or AI to make 3D games.
No.
But yeah, but
Oh,
Bridgevine
use
does
it
it though.
instead.
Bridgevine does it. Use it for
Yeah, oh,
2D
yeah.
games. Use it for 2D games. 3D games is just
Yeah,
like,
oh yeah, 2D games are great.
Yeah,
Yeah.
3D game's fine.
but 3D man, they're like garbanzo, man. We call
Yeah.
we're garbanzo.
I mean, this 3D one that I got seemed to be okay. I'm trying to find it. Is it called Hardwater, guys?
Hmm?
There it is. Yes, it is.
Hmm.
Okay, this one's cool.
Waiting for it. Waiting for it.
But again, I plagiarized it from Nathan, so watch
Okay.
watch out for that. But take a peek at that.
Opus 5 is good in 3D. Yeah, I believe it, but you know, it lacks a lot of polish. There's so much polish, you know, that you need to do. A lot of polish.
13
Someone made
pounds.
COD. yes. There's a lot of first-person
Someone made
shooters.
COD.
A lot of first-person shooters. But that one's see like was this made in Opus 5?
This
That-
is Opus 5.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. Come on, guys. Are you telling me Opus is good
This
at
is
3D?
the best. Sigma, this is the best.
No, wait. What are you talking about?
This is
peak.
unbelievable.
This is
Oh
peak.
my
This is
god.
peak, dude.
Why
see the
you
3D?
why you
Oh my gosh.
This
why
is
you
unbelievable.
no cap, guys. No cap. What the heck's going on?
Oh my gosh, dude, Sigma, you don't know a
Look
good
at the
3D game when you see it.
Well, it doesn't even show the
Oh
fish,
my
which
gosh.
sucks,
You
but-
guys grew up with Halo 3 and Super Smash Brothers and all those games and you
Yeah,
say
and
this
then now we play
this,
Minecraft. Come on.
these graphics, man? Come on. Come on.
Dude, this is a one shot. This is all right.
I expect
Look at
higher.
the house I could go into.
Oh my goodness. I need
The
to create the
house?
assets, the models, the textures. I need to do all of that. All I see is block characters, Roblox characters.
Yes, look at the movement. The
Yeah, look at
movement.
me.
Okay, guys. Fine. This game is great, guys. This game is amazing. I've never seen
Thank
anything
you.
better
You guys
than
hear
this
that?
game.
They're not calling me cheaters.
Oh
they're
my
calling me
god. This
great.
is
I
the
hope to
best thing
make
I've ever
first place
seen.
for Replit tournament.
Oh my god,
it's too
man.
funny.
So, anyways, yeah, we had a blast with that.
Yeah.
Good, Josh.
What's up?
You think you'll win?
I think, dude, there's only 3 people that did portfolios. so-
Really?
Oh, I know.
I
It was
think it might.
99% tip tap games. I don't think anyone did the second
Yeah.
one.
Did you even see
Yeah,
what
the
Do you
second
know
one was a
anyone who
little
did the
confusing.
second option? The what, like the kids
That one was a
stories?
little... Oh, you know what? I do. Yeah. A couple
do-
guys.
oh,
a couple
man.
guys.
Hey, Josh, you should have had logs to identify who said that word, that bad word, that had it the whole stream.
Ooh.
I hope you had logs for that.
Ooh. I did not.
He
have
did something
logs for
very
that.
naughty. He did something very naughty, guys.
What
That's why we don't.
happened?
That's why you don't show stuff on screen for user inputted names, or when
Yeah,
people use
yeah.
their custom names.
No,
You gotta
someone was playing one of my vibe coded games, and
you gotta remove that. You gotta remove that
the-
now.
The N word leaked out. someone
Oh no.
someone joined my game with that name, so that was a bit unfortunate. But
Oh no.
yeah,
It was when
but it was fun.
it was when Tommy let him take over the stream for like a good
Yeah, Tommy
Oh,
let me
yeah.
take over the stream,
for a
and then
good minute, man.
I let him play my vibe coded game, and oh my goodness, it was a little
Oh,
unfortunate,
yeah.
but it was fun. It was
Yeah,
fun.
you gotta
It was fun.
remove that feature. You gotta remove that feature. We don't know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, I gotta put some moderation on that on the names.
Yeah.
Because like the game that I vibe coded it's like a party game, right? So it's kind of like it's like a Jackbox feeling type of game where so everyone's
remove
given
the Flatpak
5
version.
stock
okay.
photos, and then what you have to
And
do is
do
you have to
sudo
create
apt
a
get
prompt
pre-install
to
RDP.
make an AI photo,
You can do individual
and then
windows.
that AI photo has
okay.
to hide
Man,
within the
we might not even be
5
vibe
stock
coding
photos,
anymore.
and then there's a voting
We might
round
just be talking now.
where everyone
Might just be
picks
talking,
out to
Evo.
see if someone has
But it depends. Actually, we'll do it.
if you can find that.
We'll check
AI
it out
photo
when I have
within the stock
tokens, and then
photos. So,
what do you call
oh,
it?
that's a
that was
fun
the
Info?
game that we played.
Yeah,
it was
we'll do
pretty
that.
fun. I mean, we can
after
play it
these guys
at
leave,
some
after
point
everybody
when you guys
leaves
want
and it's
to,
just
but
us,
It's fun.
we'll do all the. We'll focus up. We'll
What do you
focus
mean
up.
play it like right now?
We'll
We
focus
can?
up.
Do you want to play it?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
okay,
yeah.
do it.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm
I
just,
can't beat
I'm
him. I
trying to
can't beat
figure out,
him.
like-
He's too good.
Yeah, on my stream now. I got my warp cooking again.
Got
but
it. Yeah, you gotta be
literally
more.
just
You gotta
5
be more
million lines
frugal.
of code, so
You gotta be more
can't
frugal
do
with
it.
your
But
tokens,
yeah,
man.
Let's play the game. Let's play the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's play.
It's
play
a
the
good
game.
game. It's a
Something to
good
look
game.
at. Let them play too.
All right.
It's a good game,
It's
dude.
gonna- link- link-
Freaking
All right.
fun.
Cool.
Yeah. Everyone can play.
All right, hey, don't do that. Don't do that. Just us. Just
Okay.
us.
No, but we need more than 3 people.
That is 3.
Well,
Just-
the chat, like, the chat will just yell, but like, we
maybe
don't
you
have
get
to-
in Oliver. Get in Oliver. Oliver, maybe.
Oliver.
You could add him to the call. I guess. I think.
Yeah. How do
yeah,
we
you-
get Oliver into this call?
yeah. Someone that you could trust. Someone that you could trust, guys. No cap.
Do
We
you have
can't.
him
We can't have
on
that happening
Discord?
again, especially during my stream. Oh my god, that's the last thing I want.
Oh wait, don't leak the link. Don't leak the link.
Yeah, I sent Oliver.
All right, I'm not. I'm
Invite.
gonna copy this and then put it on the side.
Wait, it's
Oh,
on
yeah.
next stream.
All right, jumping in.
Okay.
The,
we
the
got-
code is still at the top though. You have to start. You have to start it. Or add. Wait for him.
Wait, we're gonna get one more in, or we're just
Yeah.
gonna do 3 people.
Oh, add Oliver in if he's still in. I think. I did some open source intelligence. All right, hand in the air. I saw that Oliver is a mod of Nick. That's why. That's
Yo,
why. I said
Oliver.
Right. That's
Oliver,
right. I trusted
join the
him with
link.
my life.
Exactly.
Join the link.
exactly.
Join the link.
See you, Ewo. Have a good night, man. I believe. All right, got it. I see it. Oh,
Okay. All right. I'll start the game. So
Start the
basically,
game?
right, we have to
Right.
right, you have to type out a prompt. You have
Right.
to type out a prompt, right? Are we all on the same page on how to play?
no. Just start it and then talk to us on how to do it as we start.
Okay. I started the game. So basically, now make a prompt to generate an AI photo that fits within these, because we're gonna have a voting round where everyone has to select what they think the AI photo is. So you don't want your AI photo to be selected. You want to hide it within the 5 stock photos. So type out a
Oh
prompt.
crap. And oh wow. All right, chat. Which
All right.
one is it?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I recommend being kind of general, but like adding details, but don't like talk about how it looks as much, but like adding details to like what the elements are in the photo.
Like this.
Wait,
Oh,
so
he already
what's
submitted
the-
his. He already submitted his. I think. No.
Oh.
You'll get it once. Or on your first try. You know. Oh, actually, I'm
yeah.
the first one that did it. So just first type the
Okay,
title.
I submitted mine.
Like type the title of what you got.
Oh yeah,
sort of.
Nick hasn't submitted. Yeah.
Yeah, type the
Sorry,
title
I'm
of what you
thinking
got.
really hard.
Yeah.
No, yeah. Just kind of think about the elements in the photo to just describe it, and then the vibe kind of takes care of itself. I put some of the stuff in the back end where it's like it looks at the photos and it incorporates
Okay.
the vibe. But just
Wait,
describe
sorry,
the
I
elements.
don't understand this. It still says like, oh, I got 10 seconds. Describe
Oh,
the
yeah,
image
submit.
to
Just-
generate.
Yeah.
Submit it or type
Yeah.
prompted.
As long as it sounds like what you got for the
you gotta
the
submit.
title.
You gotta submit though. You gotta
Yeah.
submit. Oh, this guy's
Okay.
using AI, dude. I just saw Nick. Nick is using AI,
No,
dude. No, I saw your stream.
No,
saw your
no.
stream,
What?
dude.
What? Oh, what? I wasn't.
Okay.
You're not a
cheating?
cheater, I
You're
swear.
a cheater. We got a cheater.
No,
no,
I'm not
no.
a cheater. I
No. We weren't blaming you. We were blaming
I'm not cheating.
Josh.
no.
Josh is looking at his screen, man.
Ah!
What the heck are you doing, man?
Oh, that is true. Okay, well, I wasn't looking at the picture. I just saw Claude up there. I did.
No, I did cheat.
That doesn't matter.
Um,
You could. That it doesn't matter, honestly.
That is
If
true.
you
that
use
doesn't
Claude, if you use
matter.
Claude, it doesn't matter.
Wait,
That
you
is
touch
true.
your photo.
Oh, the editing kind of doesn't really work. Don't use
It
that.
does work. It does work.
It does kind of work. It kind of
Yeah.
works.
Like the blur. I
It's a little-
tested the blur. I tested the removal.
Yeah, the blur is not bad. The blur is not bad. The removal is okay. It's not that good though.
Oh, I kind of get this game now.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
kind of gotta
yeah.
play it once. You gotta
Yeah,
play
play it
and-
once
and
to
then it makes
understand.
sense.
Oh, you didn't. You gotta fix the time thing. You gotta fix the time thing. We're
Oh, I
stuck.
gotta fix the time thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
You better send
No, but-
Claude on that one.
Everyone has to submit it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
waiting for Nick to submit.
So,
man,
it's
Nick-
me again, of course.
okay.
Alright,
Okay. Now we vote.
gourmet
Now we vote.
burger.
Now we vote.
Gourmet
Oh, this is
burger.
mine.
Now-
This is mine.
Oh,
So now I
okay.
gotta tap the image I think is
Okay,
AI.
I
Did
think-
someone
Yeah.
else-
You
I
find
think
the
it-
AI one.
You find the A1 one. You point on it.
Which one is it, chat?
They don't know. They don't know. They don't
I
know.
think
This
it
one,
has to be
definitely.
this one. It has to be E. It has to be E.
It's this one, 100%. Look at it, it's too
If
pretty.
it's not E, I don't know what to say.
Let's
What?
go.
Oh
Let's
my
go.
god.
Let's go.
I got it
Let's
wrong.
go.
I got it
Let's
wrong.
go. Only
Oh
Sigma.
my-
Only
It's
Sigma.
only me. Oh man, I'm an unk. I don't even know
Cozy
which one's
coffee
mine.
shop.
Oh
I gotta
my
say
god.
which one's AI.
Which
Ooh,
one?
wait.
Which one's AI?
I purposely made them small as well because it's like
Oh.
it's not. Yeah.
Which one, guys?
Which
Which
one?
one?
Which
Hurry.
one?
Hard. This
Chat,
was
hurry.
hard.
Which one?
Chat, help me!
Okay, come on.
Oh,
Hey,
oh,
it
oh,
was D?
it was the. Oh, and I fooled
way.
everybody. Yes.
Wait,
Yes.
Oh.
Let's go.
Oh, wait till
Let's
wait till
go.
you guys see mine. Yeah.
Oh, well, what the
Okay.
heck? What
This
the
one's yours?
heck?
This one's yours?
Oh
Yeah,
my
you
god.
like
Wait,
that.
what?
Huh?
No
You
way.
like
No.
No way.
Okay, it has to be. It has to be this one.
Okay.
It
Yeah,
has to
I
be
think I
this
saw one. I think I saw one. I think I.
Oh,
Oh,
yes, I
E?
got it.
No
I got.
way.
I got
Anyone?
it.
Let's
I got it.
No.
Get out of
No,
here!
he got me. What?
got-
How did he get me?
He usually gets a perfect
Get
score.
outta here.
Hey,
Oh,
it's a
I'm
tie.
last place.
Hey,
I'm
Josh,
last
fourth
place.
place.
Yeah, that was
No.
good. That was good.
Guys, I gotta work on
Sigma
this.
and
first.
Oliver.
That
I
was
gotta work on
good.
this
Yeah.
first, dude.
Let's play
I gotta
again.
work
Let's
on
play
this.
one more.
No,
Oh,
no,
yeah,
okay. No, I think I really think you have to just send it out to your community or put it in the chat. I think we get a lot of people.
But what if they put something cap and it generates something weird?
I know.
One
Okay.
more,
Yeah.
one more round.
Okay,
one more round.
Okay, one more round.
One
One more
more
round.
round,
One more round.
one more
Yeah, I'm gonna put it in
round.
this chat.
Play
I'll put it in this
One
chat.
more
I'll
round.
put it in this chat.
Okay,
I'll put it in the chat. Put it in the chat. Put it in the chat.
Hey,
Put it in
don't
the
show
chat.
it on screen. Don't show it on screen. Or
Don't
else
show.
you'll-
Don't show.
All
it.
right, I'll hide something. Show my face. Guys, if you haven't liked the stream already, make sure you do. We are 24 subscribers away from
Yes.
1,000, guys. You
So
gotta get
close.
there.
Holy
Let's go, guys.
shit.
Sub
Holy
up. Sub
shit.
up.
Sub up, man. Sub up.
Sub up.
You gotta,
sub
you
up.
gotta start kidnapping all your friends and your family members
hold
and
on.
start
Hold on, I gotta
clicking
sub.
like
Wait,
and
let me
subscribe,
sub,
guys.
Let me sub.
click like and subscribe. Oh, okay, we got one. We got one.
Wait, yeah. Let me sub. Hold up.
He's coming in there right now.
Fucking go.
Like and sub, guys. Like and sub. We're almost there, guys.
Wait, let me sub. Hold up. I'm subbing
Like,
first
sub,
and then
Get
sub
in
on
there,
Twitch
baby.
too. Sub
Get
on
in
Twitch.
Alright, I
there.
subbed. Alright, I subbed.
Making history tonight.
Okay.
Making history.
Okay. Are we ready? We're ready?
Good to
Okay.
see
ya.
Four.
Alright,
Okay.
starting
Just
it.
run.
Okay, y'all, back to the game.
Back to the
Oh,
game.
what? I got the same prompt.
Oh, what? No, okay.
No,
how
I
do you-
got the same category.
category.
Wait, so I'm supposed to write a prompt to represent what I see.
Or or you have to generate a photo that blends in with these, right?
These- Oh man, what am I gonna do with this one? Jeez.
Okay, I'm gonna try to go simple. I'm gonna try.
yeah,
to go simple.
maybe I go
went
simple. I fooled people with the simple,
I
so
went
I'm gonna
simple.
I'm gonna do that
I went
too.
with simple. I went with simple.
Yeah, we had like Carter. You probably saw Carter on stream, right? The productive dude, and his prompt was like
Dude, his
super
prompt
crap,
was crazy.
crack,
Dude,
super
it
crap.
was so good.
I don't think he wrote that. I don't think he wrote that himself, but it was super cracked. Holy moly!
No,
It was
no,
like
he said he went whisper flow.
Whisper flow. Yeah.
No,
Whisper
because
flow.
he's really good. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, guys.
Oh no.
Guys, mine
Oh no.
mine is not
Oh
good,
no,
guys.
guys.
I'll be
Oh,
honest.
Mine's unbelievable.
Oh, no.
You guys will get.
Yours is good?
No, you guys will get.
No
get
way,
mine
yours
for
is good?
sure.
Oh no. Okay. Can I move?
A tool you built? Yes, I built it. I built it.
Oh.
People were commenting on my like news on the bottom that shows the
Oh,
news
nice,
from Hacker
nice.
News and everything. Yeah.
Okay. I think mine is kind of good. I think I cooked.
I
think I
didn't cook it all. But maybe I'll
think I
fool you
cooked.
guys. Maybe I'll fool you guys.
Oh no, what happened?
Wait. How are you using dashes in your messages? Are you AI? I'm kidding. You actually joined the. Like I don't think I've ever seen
Oh, we got lots of time.
a person.
Yeah, you got time. You got
You got
time.
time. You got time.
I definitely have to
Yeah,
work
I'm
on the
just,
timing.
Just
but-
making some cleanup here. Wasn't happy with my image. This is such a
Dude,
fun
okay.
game, by the way.
No.
Yeah.
Okay. I had an idea. Dude, I had a dream.
Oh,
I'm
type
not even
this
joking. I
guy.
had a dream
Okay.
last night.
Oh,
Of a
Dream.
feature to add. I think I
guys, that
can.
is bad.
We can add a step where we generate an image, like a solo like object, and then we can use that to drag on top of the image with a transparent background. So I think you can add one element to your image. What do you
Okay,
guys
that's a
think?
good one actually.
I feel like that's
It's
a
better.
good addition.
So all of them, all the images are AI images. You just add your specific thing to the image.
Or no. I'm
No?
saying in the edit
Oh, okay, edit.
phase, you can add one more like object.
Okay,
to the
got it,
photo.
got
Can you guys tell if
Makes
that's AI or not?
Nick,
Yeah,
hurry
Control
up, Nick,
D, I
hurry
don't think
up.
works on this, eh?
No, it doesn't
He
work.
really
it
wants to
doesn't
win. He
work.
Why
really wants to
undo?
win.
Either
Nick, it was
that's fine.
it was vibe coded, dude. This thing is hella vibe coded in like 4 hours.
It still works, man. It still works.
Yeah, it does work and it's fun. I think it's a good concept.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know there are games
Nick,
where you could like compare food. Which food would you eat? This one or that one? And it was that. Oh, okay. So that's what you mean for the same prompt.
yeah, I got the
Okay.
same prompt.
Oh man, I don't know about
Oh,
this
that
one.
looks so good.
What the heck
Guys,
is
we're gonna
that?
have to go upstairs and make some wraps again.
What
This
the
is
heck
so
is
good.
this?
Oh, my
gotta
mouth
cook.
is watering looking at
Yeah,
these. but I
they
know one of
all
them
look
is
so
fake.
good.
Oh,
They all look
when
so-
you drove back
Oh, that
from
one
work,
looks-
did you eat
Have
dinner?
we gotten that one before though? Oh no! I didn't.
Oh, I missed it. Oh my god. I
Let's
missed this one.
go.
Oh
That would have
my
fooled
god.
me, to be honest. I did not think it was that at all.
Me either. Oh my goodness. Oh, what
Oh,
the
okay.
heck?
Mountain hiking.
Is
Oh,
this?
this one's good.
Guys, which one
Oh,
is
this
it?
one's
Mountain
good.
hiking. Let me know.
Oh my gosh.
Damn, this one's
I'm-
kind of
This one,
good.
This one, yeah, that you could see.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, actually, no. I see it.
Yeah, you see it. You see
Yeah, I
it.
see it.
Here we go.
This
Made
one?
this one.
Oh
Yeah,
my
yeah,
god. I
yeah.
got it wrong
The people
again.
gave it away.
I got
people
it
gave it away.
again.
Oliver.
They're
There are
like,
people on some other
People
ones.
that ruin it, eh?
yeah, they're kind of on like weird tracks. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, this one's tough.
Ooh.
This is
Ooh,
so
this one's
tough.
good.
Oh, no.
Wait, who made this one?
Which
Was this
one?
you,
It was,
Zach?
this was mine, but it's
That one's
It could have been
good.
better.
Oh,
It could have been
it
better.
has to be
This
this one.
one-
I think it has to
It has.
be.
It had too much color, man. It had too much color.
that one's awesome. I'm gonna say it's this. Oh no.
Oh,
my
it's
word.
me.
That is
What?
such a
No
good.
way. No way.
Oh,
I
you
fooled
got
everybody.
all of them?
Ah,
You
yeah. I
fooled
trolled you
everybody.
guys. I trolled you. Oh my god.
Dude, the dark is such a good.
Oh, the dark got me. What? No
Yeah,
way.
yeah. Oh, what is this? Wait. It has to be this one. What? Huh? Okay. What? What am I looking at? Oh, it has to be. I see this one. I see this one.
Yeah.
I see.
What happened?
What happened?
You
see
like,
it?
you like overcooked. This guy,
Overcooked.
Nick, you like overcooked.
Nobody
dude.
fell for it. Come on.
Oh, I still won,
single
guys. Oh, I still won.
Oh, dude, that AI image that fooled everyone was
No,
what really.
I had to throw
mattered.
everybody off and say like like the colors part.
No.
Mind control, guys. Mind control.
Unbelievable, dude.
Yes,
That's
yes.
insane. Sabo,
That's crazy.
what's going on? Oh, that was fun.
That is
Do you,
fun.
do you guys have any more games like that?
I have one more concept that I'm gonna work on stream this week, and we'll play another one. And I
Yeah.
think this one's better. I think this next
That was
concept's better.
so
Party
fun.
games are it. Party games are it. Not 3D games, guys. Not 3D games.
Yeah, this is like a Jackbox type
Yes.
game. Especially when you gotta
Yes.
Generate your own image.
Uh-huh.
Yes, and I think because like you incorporate AI, and you feel like there's a bit of skill, which there is, right?
Oh yeah.
And it also kind of trains you because everyone wants to be good at identifying AI,
Yeah.
right? So I think it puts a lot of like things together.
I guess
So,
you could
yeah.
do the text version too. The text version for like Reddit comments.
That's what I was saying.
For Reddit
So it's like-
comments.
No, the thing is, like, what I'm thinking, this is just like a little preview. It's
Mhm.
like the prompt is gonna be write a poem, and then you have to, and everyone's gonna write one, and then you have to figure out which one's AI.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's like the text version of this,
I'm not good at writing poems.
or something like that.
Yeah.
I also have another version as well that I'm thinking about. So
Not too shabby.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
thanks
great,
for playing, man. Thanks for
Yeah,
playing.
thanks for having me
Oh,
here.
yeah, we have to link his stream, AI Mastery.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
We have to.
Send
That's
us the
another thing we have to
screen.
do.
Send the screen. Are you on?
No,
no,
I'm not
no.
streaming right now.
Not right now.
Yeah,
No, when he's ready. But that's the
Dude,
thing
I had
that we
a
need to solve.
7-hour stream today, man. I had a
Yes, yes.
7-hour.
Yeah, only 7 hours. Only 7 hours. It's okay though.
Only 7
Oh,
hours.
7.
man.
Only
Only
7.
7.
All right, I'm linking
Let's go.
his stream. I'm linking his stream.
No. You don't have to link my stream. You don't have to.
Link it.
I'll chat in your chat then.
Yeah. Oh wait, let me find it on his stream. Like go. Get on mine.
Hey, on Mastery. What's up? Everyone go follow.
Appreciate the follows, guys.
Yeah, he's already pretty big, but yeah, it's
No. We're all just
That
getting
ga- yeah.
started.
yeah.
Made by the man himself.
Yes.
Damn, dude, that was so fun. Thanks for playing it on your stream, man.
Oh, thank you.
And
And it's
Oh, thank
popping
you guys.
off.
That was
It's
awesome.
popping off. Now you just need to
We're
inject some
popping,
ads in
baby,
there.
Yeah.
Just inject some ads. Little ads.
No,
Get
Revenue? We're
something.
hoping. Well, it's what is it for YouTube ad revenue? I thought it was so you require 1,000 subscribers and then 4,000 watch hours.
Yeah,
For that,
4K
yeah.
watch hour.
Yep. That's how it
So,
is. You're almost
we haven't
there.
accomplished any of them yet, but we're awfully close to
Yes.
the 1,000 subscribers, y'all.
Yes, the one prerequisite at a
Yep,
time.
yep.
Yes.
Well, so if you haven't already, smash that like button. History's
Smash the
gonna
like
happen
button, guys.
tonight.
History.
Yes.
History, baby.
And then
History is being
4,000
born.
watch hours. A bit of a ways away, but I think streaming is the best way of doing it.
Yep.
Yeah,
yep.
yeah,
You
absolutely.
do it a long time, and you get just a couple viewers there. It's those are watch hours, baby.
Yes.
Overwatch.
Creating
Or-
videos are
upload
hard,
about
guys.
3,000
Creating
videos in 1 month. That's another good way too.
yeah,
Yeah,
that
you
too.
can also do that. You can do
shorts.
the AI mastery method.
Yeah, the AI mastery method or the shorts method. Yeah, I'm not as skilled to the master, the AI master.
Dude, I see you like live stream 14 hours a day.
Yeah, but that doesn't get me
Yeah,
much, watch hours. But no, the operator's cooking on he's been watching my stream every day. I could see that like one tick line, one person watching.
Oh, he's in your chat.
Increasing. Oh, I'm not sure if he's here. It's probably pretty late, but he gives me those watch hours every day. You know.
He hypes you up. Let's go.
Yeah, hypes us up. Yes. As I always tell you, you gotta be careful when you drink that when that stuff.
Oh, the
man.
Diet Cokes.
Yeah, I don't
Well,
want
now
you
I
to.
skip them. I know they're
Yeah, I don't
awful
want
for
like
me.
some disaster happening on stream. Like I'm like, what the heck's going on?
After 1,000, I can't be doing like 100 increment subscriber celebration.
Yeah. Dude, I was doing push-ups
There's
for
one
every
time
chat.
I ran to
Oh my gosh.
the washroom and I looked at myself in the mirror and I was like,
Uh-huh.
oh, I'm starting to feel shaky.
Yeah.
It
I know
was
it's
a
all
weird
perform.
feeling.
Like we're performing, but like you know, you gotta think of your health and stuff too.
I gotta take care, man. I
But
know,
the
so-
hydration is important though. The hydration when we're
Nah,
talking
you-
all day is super
Well, I chugged
important.
1 liter of water. That was the hardest one, to be honest.
Yeah.
Are you a fast water drinker? Dude, that's one of my hidden talents.
Really?
I can
slam
put away water.
Wow.
I can put away
55
water.
millimeters or milliliters, just not a whole liter out of it. But yeah,
I don't think that's natural, guys. I don't think that's natural.
Should I do one for the stream?
No,
'Cause
no.
I can put away water. I
No,
can
no,
put
no,
water
not right
away.
now. I mean, I can show it on stream, sure, but I is that even healthy?
No,
like,
no.
Like I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. You're gonna go straight to the bathroom. I know that.
it ain't healthy, baby. It ain't
Nah, it's
what you want
healthy.
to be doing.
It's healthy. It's healthy. Dude, I can put away water. Oh, it's too funny, man.
Yeah. So the, like I've been like coming up with Josh here, starting the podcast.
No,
you know,
no.
Meta.
That's group effort.
Group effort. We're doing a group effort for the podcast meta. So like vibe coding, thing of the past now, guys. It's you're vibe coding while you're doing the
Just vibing
podcast.
now?
Yeah,
Yes,
vibing plus vibing.
Vibing with your minds.
Exactly,
Vibing with your
guys.
minds.
Because we all have something we don't know from each other, and we could all teach each other something. You know?
Yeah, actually,
And-
when you like, I literally was just listening to you guys like in my headphones while I was at my desk.
Awesome,
at work.
awesome. Thank
Nice.
I'm not
you.
even joking.
dude.
I was listening for probably a good like 40 minutes.
Nice,
Dude,
nice.
Hunter
yeah.
was in there too. And have you seen like what he's been working in?
Who?
Hunter.
Hunter.
Yeah.
Yes.
His environment
Yes.
is crazy.
Yes, yes. He
Yeah.
has his own OS and everything. Yeah. It looks cool. It's like
Yeah,
the Jarvis
like-
and everything. Yeah. That's what ideally the state is. Like you just talk to your computer and it does all this stuff. All this stuff, keep track of all
I
tasks
saw
and
that,
everything.
I was blown away. And then he was like just talking how like on the podcast there he's like someone asked him like what's your back end workflow? And he's
Oh,
like,
yeah, that
I
was-
have no clue.
Yeah.
It's like I let
I don't have
Yeah.
a clue. I'm like, holy smoke. Like
Yeah.
he's got the sickest friggin' like Jarvis ever.
Yes,
and he has
yes.
no clue how it's ripped. And I'm like, let's freaking go. Like that's exactly what vibe coding is, baby.
Yes, it is. It's
Yes,
awesome.
Absolutely.
So
Absolutely.
yeah, we have several people showing off. Ideally, that's the state of that we want to bring in.
Yeah.
It's a community that shows
I
off
mean, I
all
can't
their
wait
stuff.
till Nick gets on the pod, dude.
Yeah, we're doing a pod right now.
Yeah, we're doing a pod
We're
right
doing a
now.
pod right now.
So I work just during the. Well, are you guys Eastern Standard Time or?
I'm Pacific.
I'm Pacific as well, but you know we still
Okay,
do it
yeah.
anyway. We cover all the time zones. That's gonna
Pretty
be
much
like
cover it all
24/7.
anyway.
The future,
Yeah.
the future guys, 24/7 AI podcast, rotating people. You know,
Yeah.
it's gonna be.
Well, that's
it's
why
gonna be lit.
YouTube is so good.
It's
YouTube is so good because it's no time zones. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
The VODs live forever.
exactly.
Yeah, live forever. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
really
dude.
pretty much only able to ever like stream or just vibe from. Gosh, I don't even know the
What-
transition
Pacific?
between Pacific and Eastern, but 5:30 to
We vibing. We're
midnight.
just vibing.
1 a.m.
You know, talking about AI, our
So
projects.
for you guys,
we're all
I guess that would
streamers.
just be like 11 or something.
Yeah. It's like the start of the
Yep,
day.
Oh yeah. Well, I guess yeah. You guys
Okay,
started like kind of
so-
in the afternoon for me, so you guys started in the morning, and y'all
Yeah,
are
we're
still
up
going.
pretty early.
So like
Yeah.
we also have to do the thing, guys. People are like sending messages in chat and stuff, and they want to learn. Like let's just like start knowledge dropping, you know, for now. People come in to learn, you know. What's one thing, Nick, you know, coming from a a software engineering background, that
thank
you
thank
want to
you.
learn, not learn,
I was-
like want to learn, and then that learned. Two things. One thing that you
Okay.
learned, one thing that you want to learn.
Cause if I'm not mistaken, like, are both of you guys, you come from like a developer background?
No,
Well,
only me. But
Yeah, I
but
come from like a marketing background
yeah.
or product and finance.
Gotcha.
Hmm.
Yeah, because I'm not even joking. I was at work today, and I was just thinking, like, oh man, this is so fun. Like, this is while I was in your stream, and you guys
Uh-huh.
were like, oh, Nick, you gotta hop on. And I'm like,
Yes.
now that we have like a community of people who are just like, let's get together and talk,
Yes.
I was like, oh man, I seriously want to learn like all of this coding stuff, just so like when I talk with you guys, it feels like I know what I'm talking about. But I'm glad you're opening the door to someone who has no clue what's ever going on.
No,
Oh,
you're
don't
the
worry,
person
I'm there
that's
too. Don't worry, brother. I'm
Don't
there
worry.
too.
Okay,
Don't worry.
so question for you guys then,
Mhm.
because I literally just started working in ADE like yesterday,
yes,
and my
mhm.
mind is blown.
It's super overwhelming. Like I don't use it myself because I'm just gonna burn all my tokens right away. So
Yeah.
it depends on your like how satisfied are you with the results? Do you want to keep throwing tokens at it, or do you want to actually properly engineer something? Because
Right.
like a lot of things, like I watch Bridgemind a lot, right? Like all
Oh,
his
yeah.
streams most of the time, and there's a lot of like and he does have a software engineering background, or at least some background in it, and there's a lot of the basics of software engineering that you need to learn, and if you don't embed those basics into your whole workflow of agents working, it will, you know, it'll be a little buggy here and there. It might, you know, produce the MVP, but once you get into the hands of users, humans work in weird ways, man. They like you know, interacting with different ways. It's not always the same way.
Yep.
But yeah, gotta go through that process. It's what I'm talking about is super boring, by the way. It's alien language, so I'll explain it to you with the best advice that I give to all people that are learning vibe coding is you gotta let the model prompt itself. So
Yes.
you take in your natural input from what you say, and tell it to create a meta prompt for itself. I think have you listened to my stream before, Nick, about this?
I haven't heard you say this, but this is
Okay.
what I realized like last night at
Okay.
1 a.m.
Okay.
Mhm.
I literally just told Claude, like, every terminal moving forward, you have to present it in a recap, like including things I got to do, and then also just give the next prompt.
Mm-hmm.
And like, it is seriously, if that's kind of what you're talking about, like
It
you gotta
turns
get
your
it
natural
yourself.
language into a prompt that will submit back to itself, because it needs to understand what exactly the format of the prompt needs to be, and then it will submit that to itself. Because AI is good at creating prompts. Like if you compare what a prompt should look like to what you're just talking away in the prompt, it's not the same thing. It's not. The model will not understand at all. So it needs to
Right.
put in a very structured way, and it really helps a lot. The results are great. Another thing is adversarial reviews using another model. So if you have like Claude and you have Codex, you enable Codex to be the adversarial reviewer of all the planning and all the implementation before actually executing work. That way you have some self-review there as well. That's another quick tip.
Okay.
There's some
a
things to set
question
that
I
up
have
to.
then. Okay, if I'm working in agentic development environment, like I got 4 Claude
Yep.
terminals
Yes.
just cooking.
Uh,
Like, how do I necessarily have, like the agents work with each other? Is that even like possible?
okay, so this is what there's this concept or not concept. There's this mode. It's called in Ultra Code in Codec or Claude Code, Ultra Code, and workflows. So if you're using it in Ultra mode, it's already using workflows, which means it will actually assign several sub agents to work on the same type of, task together to get it done. Or there's team mode, which will spawn a new session and will do all the work and then let the leader know. It'll spawn a bunch of team members and then it will let the team leader know like what the progress is. So you don't actually need all these terminals at all. You could do it all within just one session.
Oh, okay. Like, yeah, I know like sub agents sometimes, like I see it spawn sub.
Yes. Yeah, but there's the only reason you need to have multiple terminals is if you're like literally working on like completely separate projects. Because you don't want to have two sessions working on the same project.
Okay, what do you
otherwise
think
you'll
about
run
this?
into some conflicts.
Because I feel like I have.
Yeah.
when
Well,
I
like
run
sometimes, like if I kind of know that they are not going to interfere with each other, then maybe I'll let them run side by side.
Possibly, but
But,
there
even-
might be some regression. There might be some impact to like a function that's hooked up to one of the features. Like I say it like this: you introduce feature A, and then you introduce feature B, but feature B breaks feature A because
Yeah.
they share some like dependency or function or etc.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I don't. It's a separate session per project, not the same project. And you might run into like, sure, you could say use git work trees, but you're literally cloning the whole entire code base and then making that change and then creating a PR on itself, which is like way too slow and takes a lot of disk space. And so I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of that. There is a solution that I saw recently that somebody told me about that solves that solution, but I haven't been using that either. But yeah, there's those cases, and then the last thing that you want is like merge conflicts. That's a pain in the butt. Like having to solve merge conflicts.
Oh, the conflicts. Yeah, you know what? I actually run into that quite often because I get impatient, and then I run into those conflicts.
It's
and then
called
I
work
just pray
trunk.
that I'll just get AI to fix that for me, and
Yeah, the one. Yeah, whenever I run into these merge conflicts, sometimes it chooses the wrong thing though, and I lose functionality that I wish I had. I've done that before. I'm not sure if you.
okay.
So the solution, I looked back at all my stuff. It says the solution is called work trunk, but I'm skeptical. I'm skeptical on all tools, to be honest. But yeah, that's what it seems to be. Work trunk is similar to GitHub Git Worktree that allows you to have parallel AI agent workflows working on the same work. But yeah, just to be safe, I rather just one session, one project. That's it.
Dude, Sigma, you're getting hella pushback in Nick's chat right now.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, Sargent
sure,
is
yeah.
saying,
No, I work
as long as you
in a
have an
different work style.
orchestrator, like if you have an orchestrator, sub
The
agent,
orchestrator
okay.
is ultra code. That's the orchestrator.
Yeah, that's what he's
That's the
saying.
Okay, so when you say ultra code, like I know ultra code when like you change the work, like from low, medium, high, extra.
No,
ultra
so
code.
ultra code uses effort level of extra high, and then it spawns a bunch of agents to work on the same like feature or task.
Okay.
But yeah, I get the way I work is completely unhinged, but it's like the fastest. I want to work as fast as like possible, as fast as the model could support. So like people will say, "Hey Sigma, you're wrong about Git work trees. It's great. It's awesome, man. Check out your disk space, man. Check out your disk space. How much?" And I'm working on a mono repo with 100 projects. If I have a Git work tree working on that, it's cloning 100 projects. So I'm not using Git work trees. Definitely not. But yeah, if you're working in an enterprise setting, yeah, go ahead, guys. Create PRs. I don't create PRs, guys. I merge straight to main. Merge straight to main.
Ooh.
Right to main.
You want the
YOLO.
history though? Don't you want the PR
So
history?
okay, what's your process?
you get the
then?
history.
Like, you rip straight to main. Is it true you can only rip straight to main if your GitHub repository is public?
No.
No, I rip on main
Okay, that's what
only.
I've been told from
Oh,
No.
I don't know. Dude, Claude is trying to get you to expose all your code, man.
Yeah, don't, what the heck? Is it doing that?
Hey,
Is it doing that? Don't let it do that. I create guardrail rules to prevent my code base from going public.
Oh, you know what you probably ran into is probably something with the commits. You know, if it being public and private, I think, because I remember when I was pushing stuff with Claude, it was like arguing with me about being public and private for the GitHub repo when I was pushing commits.
Right.
Yeah, there's lots to learn. I don't want to every time I talk, it's an alien language, Nick. I just want you to like tell me to stop.
I'm
Tell me
starting
to
to
stop
get
when
it.
I do it.
No, it's good. Sorry, I'm just multitasking right now. But okay, question for you then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so yeah, just ripping straight to main. So what's your
I don't
process
recommend
then?
it for the guys. Don't rip straight to
No,
main
no,
if you don't have guardrails, guys.
Rip the main.
Do the normal thing, create pull requests, right?
So what happens if you see something that you don't like? Like, what's your process after that?
If I see something I don't like, I create a guardrail rule to make sure that never happens using my product.
What do you mean that never? Like, let's say you.
But no, yeah. Okay, if
commit
you.
to main and then you don't like a feature that you see, like you.
Oh, it's called revert. It's called revert. You could always go back a commit. You can always go back a commit. That's what commits are. It's like a history, right? You commit.
Right.
There's several commits, and you can always go backwards. Like by blowing away all the.
Just to clarify, like, is a commit equal to merging a pull request to main?
Okay.
Wait, say it again.
Maybe we need to understand what the main branch is. So the main branch is like, the state of all your code is in this branch, right? When you're creating a commit, you're creating a new, new piece of code to that branch.
Yeah.
But you could always, go backwards, right? And undo the work that you just did on the commit that you created. So think of a commit as like before pushing it to like full production code to the final state of the code, you could actually have like a saved state of the code. So there's always going to be your local version of your code, and then your remote, what GitHub is hosting for you, right? What you have locally is different from what you have in GitHub.
Pull request is a commit.
You create a pull request, and then that pull request merges that commit into the main branch.
Okay, so commit equals pull request.
Sort of, not really. No. You could create a bunch of commits into one pull request.
Oh, okay. So yeah, like if you're just prompting away at like one Claude terminal, and like you make like 20 prompts through it, it still just generates one pull request, right? But
it is possible. Yes. Ideally, you want to commit on every completed task, because there's no issue creating a commit. The problem is like trying to merge several different commits that touch different parts of your code, and they're all squashing each other's commits with different parts of the code. Like it happens. There's lots of conflicts that happens while you're working with multiple sessions. That's why I always recommend one session per project. Just slowly, you're maxing too much.
People are not gonna like to hear that from you.
Yeah,
no one wants
that's
to work
fine.
slow.
No, but you're learning.
No one wants to work slow.
You're learning software engineering, so you need to
Sigma
learn the
shake
basics.
is slow shake.
No, I'm super fast. I'm cracked.
Commit early and often.
But for someone that's learning, they'll run into like several merge conflicts, and then when they try to merge to the main branch, whatever, it doesn't seem to work, right? There's just so many files that were edited because they were stomping on each other. Gotta reconcile everything first, and then push it straight to main create a pull request and then merge that into the main. But there's several checks that you should do before actually merging to main. There's like formatting, linting, testing. There's several things that you should do before merging into to main. But I do all that locally first. instead of doing
That
it
was
per
an
pull
interesting
request.
concept. That was an interesting concept.
Like I'm not sure, Nick. Do you pay for GitHub Actions?
No, I'm not paying for anything on GitHub.
Oh, good. Because there's people that create tons of pull requests because of their AI, and they have to pay out the wazoo because it's cranking
Oh, are
out
you
tons of
serious?
pull requests because of the minutes for GitHub.
Oh wow, I think I've had it one time
Mm-hmm.
where it said like I had to cool down.
Oh,
But,
you used up
Yeah.
too much minutes then.
Yeah.
I used up too much, but
Mm.
it was like, I don't know if it was just like because the full month. Like, do
I
you know
think
what
it's-
the limits
I think
are?
it's
If it's like an
daily.
hour,
It's like
or
I think it's like
the-
1,000 minutes per month or something like that. You'll
Okay.
get an email.
So I think
Oh,
I
okay.
barely just got like the month, but I literally had to wait a few hours, so it wasn't even the end of the world.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Yeah. Do it all locally. Do all your testing locally, and then when you're ready, you push that straight to main. Once
Yeah.
it's deployed, like you deploy locally as well. Don't let another system deploy until like all the crinkles are ironed out, because you're gonna pay for it if
Gotcha.
once you create the pull request. Each pull request is a liability. It might not be up and running anymore. You're gonna have to pay for it to start running again. That's why
Yeah.
you do everything
so-
locally.
So you are not doing any pull requests at all then? You were
No,
just
me no.
committing right to main.
There's no one to
Okay.
review my code. It's just me, right? Like,
Yeah,
and
fair,
all my
yeah.
tests are done locally, right?
Yeah.
Unless I was working with a team of other people, then I do the due diligence of a pull request. But when you're just working solo on your own project, heck, it's a waste of time, man. Like I've been,
Yeah, so-
Tokens.
yeah, and tokens.
So
I've
your
been-
workflow, like you'll give a prompt out, and then you'll just have like say like a local host preview that your commits like are automatically pushing to it, and then so it automatically updates, and then you could just say revert if you don't like it.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. No,
Yeah.
I always thought the whole pull request thing, like I still did it just because I thought it was like a good practice.
It is a good
but-
practice. It's a very good
It
practice.
is a good
If
practice.
you go
It's
to
good
work, if you work
practice.
for some company, you have to do that. You have to.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. you have to,
Imagine.
right? Because you have so many people reviewing it, of course, right?
Yeah, or you could have no
But,
no GitHub Actions too, but the model will definitely add
you can't do
it.
that.
The model will create GitHub workflow files on your behalf. So I had to create guardrail rules to like say, no, don't create any, GitHub workflows at all. Stop doing it. So it could work deterministically
okay.
to force it to happen.
Nick, they're yelling at you to read the chat.
Read the
Oh,
chat.
sorry,
Read the
guys.
chat.
I'm learning and I'm just
Oh my
prompting
gosh.
away. And
I'm reading a
okay,
chat too.
let's
Let's
read
see.
the chat here, y'all. We did gain a few subscribers.
Oh,
We
eight-
are
18 away.
18 away from
18
1,000.
away. Almost there, guys. Almost there.
We're so close, guys. Everyone sub up.
Sub up.
People are asking what I'm building. There's quite a few things that I'm showing. But yeah, check out some of my former streams. I talk about what I'm building a lot. Check out some of my driving, yapping videos. I talk about what I'm building there too. Lots of stuff, lots of content to show you guys where we are building so many bricks for our beautiful empire soon to come to bring us to $1 trillion before Sigma gets there.
Exactly. Okay, yeah.
We're trying. No, it's yeah. Oh, Rex wants to be a moderator. I'm gonna have to consult Oliver if he wants to share
Yeah,
that
yeah.
with them.
Yeah.
But
No, how do you feel?
yeah,
like
no,
I started
no, like,
this.
thanks for teaching me this. Like I always figured, like I was kind of getting the idea of it, but I just really never understood the terminology. Like I always just compared all of this to like if I was just like uploading this to like a Google Drive,
Uh-huh.
like it's kind of the
Yeah,
process.
yeah.
Yeah, but
That's pretty close.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, yeah. So I'm trying to think what else was I not getting. Okay, I want to talk back end stuff with you.
Okay. Back end.
That's
The big back
back
end
end stuff
question.
because I don't get it necessarily.
Got it.
Oh
Got
wait,
it.
and
okay.
again, I think
I think
like
this is a good place for me to
terminology
leave. I gotta go work out.
Okay, got
um,
it. No worries,
Nick,
man.
Nick, it was nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Great
Wow.
to meet you too.
We'll have a formal
Thanks for the
to
game. That
collab.
was awesome, man.
Yeah, no, we're all gonna collab at some point. Maybe we'll all make a game together or something while vibing.
Yeah, we are.
All right, boys.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Thanks, Josh.
Peace out, my man.
Appreciate you.
Sigma, we are live to 71 people right now.
Awesome,
on
man.
this
Awesome.
stream.
That's
Guys,
crazy.
this is going to be it. This is going to be 1,000 subscribers.
That's crazy. That
And
one. That
we are
one
just learning,
milestone.
oh, what's the difference between a commit and a pull request right now? Well, like, I was kind of confused because I was like, isn't a commit and a pull request kind of the same thing? But it's like
No.
you can have multiple commits in a pull request.
Yeah, that's why I'm so worried about the Vibe coders, man. They're getting confused with terminology and don't know.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, it's just terminology. Like if you're kind of understanding, like you can walk your way through it, I suppose.
Yeah, definitely.
So okay, but that's something very important. I did not know that you could
Revert back. You could do the same thing with pull requests, right?
Yeah, no, I knew you could revert pull requests. I didn't know you could revert a commit.
Yeah, it's
within
called
multiple
checkout.
commits
It's called
from a pull
checkout.
request.
You check out
Okay,
a particular
I thought
hash.
pull request was like all or
commit.
nothing. That was the inconvenient thing about it.
No, it's not. It's not. It's not.
Okay. Yeah, that's not bad then.
What do you call it? The next you had a backend question. A backend question.
Yeah, okay. So, trying to understand. Okay. Cloudflare, Supabase.
You're going to love this.
Yeah, no, I know. I understand they're different. Like, cancel. Why, you're not a fan? Okay, sure. Your hair, yeah? Yeah, that's just your hair, man. I don't know what you're talking about. That's just your hair. Okay. Okay, yeah. So Cloudflare, and my understanding is that's just to have like Google sign in on your, like a Google sign in and a database, like AKA like Google Supabase. That, yeah. Authentication, yes. Right. Right. Yeah. Yeah, if you're setting up a Supabase, like that's just literally just to store, yep. I don't know. No, like if, like Vercel, like you're running it through. Yeah. Okay. Just keep it native with whoever's hosting. Okay. Okay, so sorry, really silly question then. Like what's the host, like if you were to use Supabase, what would you do in order to host Supabase, if that makes sense? That's okay. Yeah, if you were to use Supabase, like what would you like revolve around that? Okay, simple as that. Sure. SQLite. Yeah. Right. No, not yet, but gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Right. Gotcha. Okay. Oh yeah, of course. No. Okay, so what I'm trying to think, for example, if you're trying to run a cloud-based service, like a website, cloud-based service, trying to think all the things that you would require for setup on that. So obviously like oh, okay. Yeah, Supabase expensive if you get a bunch of users. That's what Steven's saying in chat here. Supabase for backend and Vercel for hosting is a good combo in my opinion. Says Brandon. That was my default. Was like you would host it on.
Work now. It should work now. Got it. Okay.
Oh, can you hear you?
Yeah, they could probably hear me. Right.
Okay,
it should
yeah.
work now. It should work now. I can see it.
Oh yeah, we can hear you loud and clear. So
Sorry about that,
Supabase
guys.
for like that was my default. I always just assumed Supabase for backend, Vercel for hosting. Simple as that. Do you ever recommend anything else other than Vercel for hosting?
I don't use Vercel personally, but for I guess Cloudflare is one.
Okay, Cloudflare is just Google hosting essentially.
No. Well, it's a multi cloud hosting, but they're their own provider. They're their own provider, type of thing.
And okay, yeah. And you said like it's mostly tied to like Google authentication. You were saying last time, right?
Yeah, you do need a Google account, right? You already have Gmail, most likely.
Yeah. Yep.
But yeah, ideally when you're vibe coding, you want to spend as little money as you possible because you already spent like what, the 200
Oh yeah.
on the 20x max to vibe this stuff, right? So you want to want to lower your burn rate as much as possible because right now, no customers, right? No customers, no product.
Nope.
It still needs to exist. So you need to, first create that MVP and find the customer willing to buy. And you gotta, when you're hosting this stuff, you gotta increase your margins as much as possible, right?
Right.
So you get the free stuff from the Vercel, you get it up and running, you get your login in or username password login to get started, or no password at all. I'm in the advocate of no passwords, only sign in with Google and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm probably talking alien. Do you want me to break it down more? Anything that you didn't understand there?
Well, I'm just trying to think like back to like simply to me like sorry, I was also reading chat here too.
Chat's like, going. I don't know how you could do it because like I only have like maybe 10 or so plus viewers in chat.
Right.
Your chat's like popping off and chatting away, guys. There's so much things to say.
Because we're talking economy, right? Like
okay, maybe
we don't want to spend money, and so as far as Vercel is free if it's like low traffic on it.
Yes.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Both Vercel and Cloudflare. Yes. Exactly.
Okay, but if it starts to get traffic, you have to pay, right?
Yep. And
Gotcha.
but the thing is, like the technologies that you're using, like even Supabase, like it's like overkill. You don't know what you're creating yet, or if you even need it yet. You just see database fast. That's all you see on their website. But for the techies, the people that know technology, yeah, they would use that. Yes, maybe yes, maybe no. The app needs to pop off first before they start using that thing. because you could easily switch
Yeah.
database at any time. Like your AI will be able to, change to a different technology, like immediately.
Right. Okay.
But I feel like I'm confusing you still, man.
Well, it's just like because there's so many, like there's competition to all of these things, right? Like,
Yep.
you said, as opposed to like, yeah, switch to SQLite or Postgres. Like I sometimes I don't know like which one of
I think my
these-
camera is working now for the stream. Do you want to just show your Discord and stuff instead? Is that
What's
better?
that? Sorry. Oh, sure.
Does your camera work up for Discord or no? Just
Oh,
curious.
maybe. Well, you said should it just tie into my one on my stream?
For me it doesn't
me
work
see
like
here.
that, but let's check.
Well, it's booting up.
It's booting up.
It's a Sigma, y'all.
Is it
Get some W's
is
in
it
the
working?
chat for my
Is it working?
man.
Is it working or not? I can't see you.
Booting up.
It's not working.
No.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's not.
Sorry, man. Never mind. But you can still show me.
Well.
You can still show me or
Yeah,
something.
it shows you all right.
Okay, you can just put me
Wait,
on
what
screen.
happened to your hair?
Yeah, my hair got blasted. AI
got
broke
blasted.
something. AI broke something, guys. AI
Yeah.
broke something. But yeah, like I just wanted to share more things about like vibe coding, right? One is the price and the cost, right? The other
Yeah.
is overkill in technologies. I know everybody's just vibing away, but what do you call it? Of what? But yeah. Oh, oops, sorry. They're vibing away, not knowing what their AI is doing, and they're just buying whatever product that their AI is recommending. And I'm like, man, that's crazy. That's crazy. So what have you bought that your AI has recommended, by the way? I'm just curious.
Sorry, what do you mean?
Like-
What?
What products has your AI told you to buy in order to host your app and stuff?
Oh, well, so Collateral, my one app that I'm shipping very soon, is just for sale because it's just going to be a desktop application. So
It's a desktop
just running-
application.
Yeah.
All right, for Windows.
Windows, and then I want to also do Mac.
All right. Did
but
you
haven't,
already go to the Windows publisher or partner site to create a Windows Store app? Or no?
I haven't done that yet.
Oh,
no.
okay. Got it. It makes it easier for distributions because let me tell you why. All right, when people download your exe, right, it's gonna show up this smart screen window, and I'll say, do you trust this publisher? And it will most likely will scare off new users. So you got to get it notarized, and the only way to get it notarized is through the Windows Store.
Right.
And process. Your AI could vibe it out, but it's such a lengthy process depending on how crazy it is. It probably shouldn't be too crazy if it's mainly web, right? But yeah, you're gonna run into those headaches if you want to be more professional about it. That's the one thing that you gotta consider, because people will be clicking on that thing and they'll be like, what the heck? It says they don't understand if this is safe or not. Because I'm coming from a security background, right? Decade in security. And that's a type of thing. That's what people might consider. I don't know. People might just be YOLO. Just YOLO,
YOLO mode, yeah. Oh yeah, I like going YOLO mode.
YOLO, yeah, everybody likes going in YOLO mode.
Yeah. Okay, now I got some questions about I'm confused with Next.js versus there's Node.js that I hear too.
Next.js and Node.js, they're completely different
Yeah.
technologies. Completely
Yeah.
different. Yes.
Yeah. So I'm familiar with Next.js. A lot of the times,
Mm-hmm.
I have that's what my desktop app is running on, and another internal little program that I use, Next.js.
Mm-hmm.
obviously JS meaning JavaScript,
Yes, yes.
right? And yeah, so what is Node.js? Because I figured, yeah, it had no association to Next.js, but
In some ways, they sort of do. That's what your app is using? Node.js to set up the server and Next.js to run the front end type of thing?
yes, I
The web
believe so,
server.
yeah.
Yes, yes, that's what it is. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much what it is. The Node.js is setting up your back end for creating that web server to show the rendered compiled HTML and bundle HTML that Next.js creates. It's like you need one thing to host the thing, the other thing is the thing to show. Does that explain it? Like what you see on your browser, that's all.
Yeah,
it's
Node
all
is back end,
Next.js.
Next is front end framework.
Yes. Does that help?
Yeah, someone said
So
Node.js
crazy.
is
That's so
JavaScript
crazy that
runtime
you
and Next.js to run on.
Yeah. That is so crazy. But yeah, like
Tebow's giving a reset. Someone's saying, Barton,
who gives Tebow for
get your usage up. Get going.
Yes, definitely get going. But man, like, how long have you been? So you've been trusting? What's this? What day is this? 25 for full on. So
yeah, so I've probably been going actually diving into this for just over a month and a bit.
Right, almost 30 days.
Yeah,
but
almost 30 days of just streaming it at least. Yeah. So I mostly just come from a structural engineering background, so yeah. Not
you
too much
gotta tell me what makes a good foundation.
What's that, sorry?
You gotta tell me what makes a good foundation.
Concrete, baby.
Concrete.
What makes a good foundation for my code base?
Let's see. Like picking the right technologies is one, but the technologies that you picked are pretty good. They're what natively is supported by Vercel, so that gets you a web app created pretty easily. For desktop applications, like there's several different ways to go about it. You either go about it with what do you call it? Go about it with a framework, a desktop application framework, like Bridgemind does with Tari, or you could use a language native to the operating system, like C# for Windows or for Swift for Mac. It's definitely your choice. What do you want to prefer? You can encounter bugs for both.
Tari a bit more to me, like what exactly is Tari?
Yeah. Tari is like the how should I say it? It's just a framework to have like
Okay. Yeah. So what I like for my application, it's Next.js, but it's packaged as a desktop application through Tari. And so I'm just trying to piece together what's the relationship between all those. Yeah, I'm still Next.js and Node.js, that's just back end and front end. The
testing. Okay, got it. Next.js
is Tari just the packaging of putting it into a desktop application?
Wait, say that again. I was just distracted a little bit.
Sorry. Yeah. No. Is Tari just like essentially just packaging it as a desktop application?
Yeah, it's packaging the web app as a desktop application. Yes, correct.
Okay. Yeah. So
Yeah.
with like Next.js just being like JavaScript, like the framework of the language that you're coding in, Tari just packages that as a desktop application.
Mm-hmm. Yep. As simple as that.
Okay, and sorry, and now Rust. You just mentioned Rust, right?
Mm-hmm.
Back in Tari's the platform that makes them work together. Okay.
Rust is just
So
the language.
What would Rust
yeah.
be a comparison of? Like what's like competition to Rust?
Competition to Rust? Well,
Yeah.
when you say competition, it's a programming language. Like there's a.
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah, it's a programming language. It's not. It's just memory safe.
Oh, so could you do a Next.js for like the visual framework and then Rust as the backend instead of Node.js?
Yes, but it's a little overkill. You'll work a lot faster with your current flow now compared to Rust.
Okay.
Rust is a little slow. Maybe it's very safe though, memory safe. But
Okay.
yeah, you don't want to rewrite everything in Rust. There's a meme about it. Rewrite it in Rust. But yeah, it's dependent of like if you care about security or not. Some people do, some people don't.
Care about what? Sorry, Curie?
Hmm?
You
So-
said that if you care about Curie?
Kiri?
Yeah, what were you saying?
If you care about security.
Oh, security. I thought-
Security.
okay,
My
never
bad.
mind.
I might have
Okay.
cut off there.
No, yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, it's just I think the biggest thing for me is like again, it's just terminology in terms of like what are, like you said, Rust. Oh, it's just a language, right? So it's
Yes. It's
that's
a programming
comparable
language.
to-
Yes. Exactly.
Yeah. Okay. So it's just comparable to, and it's just like a back end language. Like, sorry, does that make sense? Like,
Yes.
you can have like a front end language and a
Mhm.
back end
Yep.
language.
Exactly. That's
Okay.
it. Yes.
Aha,
sir.
Aha.
Yes.
Okay. People are chirping Rust. They don't like it in chat. It's overkill. Just use TypeScript. Dr. Q in the chat.
What's
Interesting.
up? What's
okay,
up?
yeah.
What's going on?
Okay, so no, I was just seeing one of my mods in the chat, so I got excited.
Mods in the chat. Let's see.
Rust and C++ are highly performant, low-level languages, and they're high-level ones. LLMs are good at Rust. Oliver's back.
Oh, sorry. Just
Okay, no, yeah, I'm piecing it. Like, yeah, I've never actually like selected a programming language other than like, of course, like an HTML versus going into like Next.js. Like that was one big thing. Was originally I thought I was gonna launch as a like a web-based application, but then I figured like what I'm serving is probably better served as a desktop application.
yeah, desktop is gonna be quite a journey. But you know, you could probably do it. I could see that.
What makes you say it's quite a journey compared to like a web-based application?
A web-based, your users don't need to install anything to get it up and running. But
Okay.
as soon as you add the factor of having it to be installed, you're gonna have to, figure out how to get it signed and all that stuff. It's your AI will be able to figure it out, but there's a lot of factors that could go into it.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, like you said, it's like, yeah, of course, you got to go through the whole like friction of trying to get people to download your application as opposed to just like a web-based thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm also. I forgot. Like I'm streaming on YouTube as well. I just forgot. I also went up and down.
Oh, no, well,
No worries. Thanks everyone for bringing me to 200.
let's freaking go.
Appreciate
Throwing
it.
your live stream back into the chat here, guys. If you haven't already, make sure you go subscribe to Sigma. He's our consultant here for all things front end and back end.
Yep.
Sigma.
Oh. Yeah. Like our community is growing. Like we have a podcast that I actually my
you have
my
your own,
partner
Discord
does all
too now,
YouTube.
right?
What was that?
Yeah. You have your Discord. I saw that I just joined today.
Oh. Yeah. There's the Discord too. Yes, the Discord too for people that want to join Discord.
Here we are. I just sauced the link to Sigma, who's running live right now. Let's get him to 210 subs.
Thank you.
Hey
Appreciate
guys,
it.
let's get. Come on, we need a few more here. I've been stale for the past little bit here.
Yeah.
on,
It's all the
subscribers.
key. You subscriber maxed your current viewers.
Well, I guess we got the whole community in here, didn't we?
Yep,
Guys,
yep.
if you haven't already, make sure you slam that subscribe button. I've been dying to see what 1,000 looks like. 4 digits.
Almost there.
Praying
Almost
it-
there, buddy.
Praying we could get it today.
Thank you guys. Thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah, there's so much that go into vibe coding. There's like, hey guys, and it's a journey, you know, a journey. You're gonna run into one problem, and there's gonna be another, and there's gonna be another, and you're just gonna keep on going. Like people say coding is solved, it sort of is, but you know, there's just so much things to do to get right. And also you're like putting your money on the line, right? You have a dream, everybody has a dream, and it all starts with, you know, getting the right things. And we're trying to set up a whole community and podcast to get that to teach the masses, you know, get people tuned in and get sponsored, ideally. Get sponsored. But yeah, we're trying to keep it with positive vibes so far. But yeah, like I'm just so surprised on the progress. It looks great, man. It looks great. The progress looks great, guys. It's looking great, and I'm impressed. But there's so much to learn. There's so much to learn, you know.
Lots to learn. No,
You could ask AI,
no.
but sometimes we don't ask AI. We just let it keep vibing. Right?
My friend Drunk Monkey in chat. Good question for you, Sigma.
Yes.
Drunk Monkey says, "Don't overthink it, Nick. AI is the worker. You're not the worker. Don't think about the language. Don't think about the front end. Don't think about the back end. Just give it the end result, and it'll give it to you."
Yeah.
Do you believe we're at that point now in which?
It's missing. It's really missing, like, the security and the like. It doesn't do all that security for you, right? At this point, I'm starting to think vibe coders should start just using Replit at this point.
Replit?
Like I don't
Okay.
use Replit yet, but I might consider it because we just talked to an 18-year-old that makes 10K plus a month, and I might be doing the same thing. Of what to do. Because, you know, that seems a more reasonable thing to host sites and deploy infrastructure. Yeah, exactly. Because I'm not sure. I'm not the type, because I'm so technical, I could do it all myself. But it seems to be where people are actually making money.
Yeah. Focus on that end product, right? Like, your client at the end of the day doesn't care about how your code base is set up as long as they feel secure and that's right.
Yeah,
And they have a
it comes
product that
baked in with the
provides value.
security and stuff. I'm starting to understand now, guys. I'm starting to understand why people do the Replit thing. Because some people, they just want websites set up and they get paid monthly just for that. And so, yeah, or but for your reason, you've evaluated all the existing structural engineer software, right? And
Yeah.
it's not as good enough, right? And that's why you're making this
Oh yeah,
one.
that's why we're making it. That's why I decided to join on this journey. Of course.
Yeah, I think the hardest part, ideally, is the customer. You are your first customer, I guess, and
That's
trying
right.
to get
Yeah.
other.
So I literally saw it as like there's no way to lose this because worst case, if I make 0 sales, then at least I have myself a competitive advantage because I believe that this product is very valuable to structural engineers. So
Yeah.
simple as that. Yeah.
The hard part is like, how do you use it with your work stuff? Like, how do you get your work stuff to use that product instead of what they use now? Is the hard part, right?
Yeah. No, it's that's what's difficult about it, but it's because I don't know, people get comfy with their own products and tools, and especially when you're in engineering, right? People like to design their own tools and build their own tools, right? So
Mm-hmm.
you don't want to restrict them. So that's why I'm thinking, like, you know, eventually, do I want to branch it off into giving people flexibility to build their own tools in it, and like, would that? I wouldn't want to host like an API where people, I don't know, like, could you ever consider like having a product in which people bring in their own AI subscriptions and then it could start?
Yeah, that's a
building-
thing. Yes, that is a thing. I think that's what Lovable does. Lovable does
Gotcha.
that. You know, it takes care of all that, and you just spend tokens with them, or
Yeah.
bring your own key, or bring your own, you know, subscription. Is what they do.
Yeah, gotcha. No. It's a lot of good discussion in this chat here too. People agreeing, disagreeing.
Yeah, there's all sorts of. I do things
right?
unhinged. Yeah, things I do are
Wow.
unhinged, so that there's a lot of controversy, of the things that
Yeah.
I say and what they go by. But hey, I've been.
Yeah. You think, well, there's just like more than one way to do something? Like there isn't one objective correct way?
Yeah, there's plenty. That's why there's so many companies that exist.
Yeah. So many, and they all confuse me.
Thank you for subbing, guys. Thank you for subbing. Appreciate you.
There we are. Keep on bringing the love for Sigma.
Yes.
Keep on bringing the love here too. We are 11 away from
11.
1,000.
Oh man, I gotta refresh. 11.
We got to keep her going, guys. Jerry. No fights, all peace and love.
Yes.
Someone's asking, Noodle, why is Replit good? Why are
Replit.
you a fan of Replit, Sigma?
I'm not a fan until that guy Hunter told me that he was making 5 figures from it.
Oh,
that's
that
why
was
I became a
Hunter
fan
that
of
was-
it.
That you were talking about there, right?
Oh, say that again. Sorry.
Hunter, you're talking about Hunter, right?
Yes.
He's the 8.
Oh, you cut off.
Oh, I was saying I can't believe he's 18 and like, yeah,
Oh,
he's just
yeah,
vibe
yeah.
coding full time.
Yes.
Meanwhile,
yes.
it's like, dude, I'm 26 and I'm trying to like just escape the typical 9 to 5.
Yes.
to get on
Yes.
What he's
Yeah.
doing.
At 18, he realized this at 16. Like,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
here am I
bonkers,
grinding
man.
like 12 hours a day, every day on stream. And
Yeah,
it's
what a time to
still
be
hard.
alive.
It's still hard.
Oh yeah. No, he's got it. That's
Thanks, man.
we're all
man.
chasing that goal, baby. He's
Yes,
on
we are.
Fiverr and I know he does some like consulting
yes,
work.
we
Or
got-
not consulting, but like maybe he just does like freelance for like building websites.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the
Yes.
knowledge drop that we got from him was awesome. It was amazing. Yeah, like just that advice alone is great for us to like move towards, something of the same type of avenue, right? But
Oh, yeah.
yeah, he gave advice, right? Now you have to find local structural, engineers in your area and figure out if they're willing to try it out.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, like my own firm and ones around the area and just all over. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, so
Gotta
that's gonna
market
be
it
new to
that
me
way.
too. I'm gonna learn that too, on how they do it. But
Yeah.
we'll be like rotating a bunch of people on our little podcast there to figure out what advice that they did, their journey. Because right now all the podcasts that you see on YouTube, they're all from billionaires. So it's hard to get
the big time fellas, right?
snap back to reality and start from nothing to something, right?
Yeah. No, yeah, it's that's why I like what we're all doing here, right? Like we're just kind of goofing away, trying to start a startup from
Yes.
from day one.
Thank
And
you.
what a
Thank
time
you.
to have a startup. Like I saw, speaking of like those billionaires, like Sam Altman was just saying, like, man, like just seeing what a 10-week-old startup can look like now compared to what a 10-week-old startup looked like 10 years ago, completely different.
Completely different. Yes, completely.
Yeah, so much more evolved.
I could see it. Definitely. What else is there? Like, yeah, feels like it gives you a superpower too, at least to me. Like I never worked harder.
Oh yeah, dude. I go home and all I do is sit on this computer now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
I've moved from literally one office space to another.
It feels unhealthy, but it got us addicted.
Got us addicted here.
Like I can't imagine not doing anything else, right?
That's right.
Like you're working on pursuing a dream.
I'm all in on this. I'm having fun, so.
Yeah,
I ain't going nowhere, y'all. I ain't
That's-
going nowhere.
not super all in, putting your life savings, I hope.
I'm putting my life savings
Oh
on
no!
it, baby.
Oh
Max
my god! For the
subscription,
content, guys. For the
yeah!
content.
Codex, who wants
Think
it?
cybersecurity is good to get into for vibe coding? Yes, guys. Security is cracked, guys. If you want to start a job in security, now's the time to learn about security because people are shipping insecure software nearly every day, guys. Every day. It's bad, man. It's bad. I can't imagine, like I guess there might be a monopoly company that might take care of all the security for you, but the stuff that's been pumping out now is super insecure. And yeah,
Well,
like that's why you need, like, ideally use some provider like to at least take care of some portions of security and not take care of it all yourself. But what's your aspect? What's your take on security? Because like everybody that I know doesn't care. Like I also gave up video games. I see this guy in the chat says, can't play video games anymore. Vibe coding is more addicting. True. I made a whole video about it.
Stop
I made a whole
playing
video.
video games. When you play video games, you are living out someone else's dream. Build
Yes.
games yourself. Build practical business opportunities with the tools we have, guys.
Yes. Gotta keep that
her
hype.
going.
Gotta keep that hype.
Keep her going.
Yeah, but the thing that I'm so frustrated with is just the tokens. We don't get unlimited tokens like paying an electricity bill. You know, like as soon as you use it all, that's all you get.
Well, because usage, like a subscription, like that's subsidized big time because they show like what their utility bill equivalent costs. Like running a prompt on Fable 5 like costs like
On
$30
YouTube?
bucks.
This one. That's my YouTube, guys, or that's the current stream that I'm streaming in. Let me do that.
Check out Sigma, guys.
No, I find it really great to help like several people that's in the situation where they're not in the software engineering space. No one's teaching them how to do it, but once they use Claude and they give it a prompt, it one shots a tool that they would create. But there's
One
like
shot, baby, literally.
yeah, one shot it literally. What was it, your one shot like for collateral?
Oh man. Well, just like building one tool that like
Oh,
I just building the first like structural
I pasted the
engineering
wrong link. Whoops. Sorry guys. It was this
design
one.
tool.
This was this one, guys. It was that one.
There we go.
Hey, thanks for the
Yeah, the
donations, guys. Thanks for donations. Appreciate.
You're getting donos? No, you're not getting donos. You're not a YouTube
Oh, no,
partner yet, are
on
ya?
Twitch, guys. On Twitch.
Oh, you got Twitch donos. Holy
Yes.
I gotta go on Twitch now.
Yes. Twitch is hard, man. There's no discovery. There's nobody there. Everybody hates AI,
Yeah,
guys.
I find
In Twitch.
I was so lucky to get like one or two.
Thank you, Niso.
But,
Thanks,
I was in
everyone.
Trouble, dude. It would just stream a black screen. So
Yeah.
now my on restream, like I only can like do 2 at a time. So I do it on X, and I've gotten like 1 comment there before. Oh no.
Your video's crashing, I guess, maybe?
Yeah, I know. My stream might have just reset.
Oh, no. Oh, it's because it needs to
that's
rotate on time or something?
No, nothing about rotate. I literally think it just crashed out. Hopefully it didn't make it.
I see you still. I'm looking at you live right now.
Oh,
it's still on.
So it's still on. Okay, it just crashed.
Thank you, guys.
out.
Thank you,
Okay,
guys.
we're back, guys. We're back. Maybe we do need to get on Twitch because YouTube's unstable.
It is? I don't know. I haven't been watching my stream. Guys, I need more subs, donation, guys. I need more for the day, guys. Need more.
We need money.
It needs money, guys. Mrs. Sigma needs to eat, guys. Mrs. Sigma needs to eat. You know, we need more. We can't stream anymore, guys. We need more. We can't stream. Hey, or more subs, more likes, more everything, guys. Guys, if I don't get anything, I gotta drop off in like 10 minutes, guys. It's truth, guys. I'm spinning up too much,
Well, actually,
too much juicy feedback.
I gotta get something to eat real quick too,
Oh.
and then
Oh, okay.
I gotta get
So
wild for 1,000 too.
Oh yeah.
That's,
Oh, you usually
So I
like
gotta
step
do,
away.
I do a POV cam, so I take
Oh.
my upstairs.
I'm not sure if I could try that, but I was thinking about that if I was traveling and I couldn't stream at my computer. That'd be one of the
Oh
things
yeah,
that
Connected
I was
for me one
considering.
time.
But you're close. Eight people. Is that true?
8 folks away. Keep her
Gotta
coming,
refresh.
baby.
Gotta refresh. Gotta
No, it's at
refresh.
992. Yeah.
Yeah, eight people. Almost
Guys,
there,
if you
guys.
haven't subscribed yet, history is in the making. Bring it on. Like the stream. The algorithm loves likes.
Yeah, the algorithm loves likes, guys.
Loves some likes.
See how Sigma gets McDonald's.
They go a long way.
But yeah, what's your typical thing to eat, by the way? What do you eat?
Peanut butter granola wraps, baby.
Peanut butter granola apps?
I put granola like cereal.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's cheap.
my wrap.
It's nice and cheap. You gotta save to move out
Yeah, and it's
of your
easy.
your mother's basement.
That's right, baby. Yeah, so I just muck that and all is well. But I'm a little malnourished, but
No, you look pretty
oh, we
good.
just lost a sub. Frick. Hate to see that happen. Whoever unsubbed, that's their loss.
Oh no, yeah. Numbers go up, numbers go down. Like, yeah, especially when you have a bot of that follow and stuff. Yeah. There's a lot of that happens. But yeah, like the. So are you in? Do you want to like join our podcast and just talk about your experience of just like the struggles of vibe coding and what you're experiencing and stuff?
Well, if it's like during the day, I can't join in.
Oh yeah.
because
We
I'm just at
understand.
work.
Yeah, a lot of
Yeah,
people.
like I don't
fall-
mind. Like I can't make a full time commitment to
Got
it.
it,
but I
got it.
don't
No,
mind, like,
yeah.
popping in and saying some stuff here and there.
Yeah. Like we don't. We're gonna make it really easy. All right. We're not gonna make it complicated. We're not gonna put you hostage. We're just
Yeah,
gonna
of course.
have an open slot, and if you're available,
I like it. Yeah, it's vibing anyways. At the end of the day, right?
yeah. Like, what do you think? What do you think of this content? Don't you think it
Sign me
saves?
up, baby. Sign me up.
Don't you
Guys,
save?
we joined a podcast. Let's go.
I think you save like
Join a
triple,
podcast.
double, quadruple the amount of tokens just joining the podcast and vibing. You know.
Keep
But
it coming.
nice to see you. Definitely. But yeah, I figured this format, like people, we could answer questions as they come in about learning vibe coding and stuff. But yeah, like we use up tokens quickly, or at least I do. And so the other
Yeah. Oh,
thing
I
that we
tried
do,
through 'em.
yeah, we go right through them. So the next option we have is just vibing.
We vibing, baby.
Yeah, we have different people from different
At a time.
parts of business, and so it's really great to get everybody's takes on things. Like I go through over AI news nearly every day. Today we just did our first podcast, so that was cool too. And it's still on
Hunter
cranking
millionaire.
going even now.
Oh yeah, the
talking about-
18-year-old millionaire Hunter. Yep.
Yep. Yeah. AI is working while we're yapping, guys. AI is working while we're
Yeah.
yapping.
Sending prompts and all. Yeah. No, I'd love to be part of it. So yeah, like obviously, whatever. If you have a Discord or a group chat, whatever it is,
Mhm.
let me in and let's yap away.
Yeah. No. Right now is just straight up. We don't have a separate Discord because every time we create a someone joins our Discord, a lot of people join in. So to lock
Oh,
it
yeah.
down, we do it all private DM Discords. That's how we're
Right.
currently doing it to make it safer.
Oh yeah.
So who knows what happens when other people join? It gets insane, man. Your Discord's
It
popping off.
can. It can.
How is it like getting like the mods and everybody pitching in to help? I thought that was amazing because like when I started with nobody, starting from zero, it was a journey, like getting people to chime in and help.
Oh yeah. Just out of the blue, man. I don't know. You just stream away, just assume no one, or just pretend people are there, and then I don't know, it just shows up. Not sure
Yeah.
how else it cooks that way, but yeah.
Okay. What else is there? What? All right. I have 8 minutes left, guys. 8 minutes left, and I'll have to.
Are you trying to
cut it
make
off.
a certain threshold for your stream, or?
A threshold? It's just yeah, I would say like, maybe 2, 3, 5 gift subs, maybe. My end.
Oh yeah.
Keep
All
going.
right, send him his way. Send him his way, baby.
On Twitch, by the way, on Twitch, if you want me to keep
Oh,
going.
he's on
But I
Twitch.
think,
What's that Twitch money?
yeah, that Twitch money, guys. Prime sub, guys. Who has Twitch Prime, guys? Or
What is
who has
up?
Amazon Prime?
What?
Amazon Prime. If you have Amazon Prime,
Alrighty, I think you're new here.
Amazon Prime, guys. If you have Amazon Prime, you go to twitch.tv Sigma Shake. You gift a sub. Use Jeff Bezos's money. Don't let that money go to waste, guys. Don't let that go to waste. It's practically free. You just click on the gift sub button, guys. Just gift sub button. That'll help me out. That'll at least keep me streaming. But I know Nick has to eat. He has to eat. He's
Yep, I
his
gotta
body
do
is
that
eating
before
at
we
him.
hit
Yeah,
1,000.
that was another thing too. Before podcasts, you gotta eat. You gotta eat. You don't.
You gotta eat, dude,
You're
right?
cranky. When you're cranky, you're giving your time right to us. But if you're hangry, it's not gonna be a good vibe feeling, man.
Ain't gonna be good, baby. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll consider it in 5 minutes to end stream. But usually I stream till from 10 to 10 for 12 plus hours. Because if we're
dedication.
vibing. But yeah, I might take
yeah.
an early vacation if there's no subs, man. If there's no subs, I gotta go. I
Better rep. Yeah.
But that's fine with me because Nick has to eat, and
That's right.
I'll probably eat too. But yeah, like yeah, feel free to hit me up if you need like a person with the knowledge. Like, have you met like a bunch of software engineers to help you out, or have you just been
That's
taking
what
the
this
advice
pays
of everybody
for.
else?
Just starting to meet, just starting to get comfy in this world, and the chat's been amazing so far. So I stick to them. They're my guns.
Your guns. So you're
yeah.
just trusting every single advice you get from your YouTube chat. Really, they're the knowledge base. They're the AI.
They're everything. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a.
Sounds good. Sounds
I gotta
good.
Sigma, I
So-
gotta get my wrap, and we're
Got
almost
it.
at 1,000. So I gotta
Oh,
sprint to
alright.
that.
Hopefully,
but,
hopefully, yeah, it doesn't happen while you're driving. But
I'm
that's-
gonna
drive
sprint,
safely,
guys.
there's I'm not sure if you heard of like the top streamers, but like there's this streamer called Extra Emily, and you know, she's recording herself driving, and it's what do you call it, not good. She like runs red lights and all sorts of stuff because she's trying to stream while
Yeah, well, I
you know, driving.
Video, so,
I'm trolling.
all right, I'm
trolling.
gonna head
Take
out,
care,
Sigma.
guys.
I gotta
Take care.
grab a wrap. I'm
Bye-bye.
3 subs. Wait, one more.
One more?
No,
One
my
more?
Stream.
One more.
My stream.
Well, what happened?
1,000.
1,000?
1,000.
999? Is it 999, guys? Is it 999? It is 999, guys. One more, guys. One more. Live on stream. You can do it. You can do it. Go on. You can do it, guys. Kidnap somebody, guys. Kidnap somebody. Get them. Get them here, guys. You're here. Say you were here, guys. Say W in the chat. You were here. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Oh, you know what? You know what? I might actually be your 1,000. I might actually be your 1,000. Let me just switch account. Let me just switch account. Let me just switch account.
We freaking did it. Move
did it?
over.
999?
Oh no, it's cut off.
Okay, 999.
It's
Wait,
cut off.
all right, let
There
me
we go.
let me
Let's
switch channel here.
freaking go.
Did you do it?
Boom.
Oh, he did it.
W's in the chat,
He did it. 1K,
y'all.
guys.
I
Good job,
cannot-
W. Sheesh. Good job,
Thank you
guys. Good
so,
job.
so much. 1,000 subscribers.
Oh, what was the goal for that, guys? Oh my God.
Freaking go.
Let's go. Let's go. Oh, wait, what was the prize? What was the surprise? What was the surprise? Let's go. What's the surprise, man? You gotta let us know. We were here.
I think it's a room tour.
Room tour. Okay, okay. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Oliver.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, you're free to come to my place too, or my community too. Let me see if I could add you.
The stream.
Okay.
Like the stream.
All right, here you go. Add here. Add. Invite the server. Add friend. Okay.
Oh.
Add you at both. I did it for both. Awesome, awesome, man. Congrats, man. Everybody say W in the chat, guys. You're here. Let's go. Let's go.
You did it.
Well, you did it, man. You did it. It's all that hard work, man. Came through. Less than 30
Thank
days.
You guys. Good
World
time with
record.
that, yeah.
World
Amazing
record.
To see it going here.
World record.
No,
World record.
We're not doing that whole joke. We're locked in.
Yes, yes. Okay, where's the tour, man? They want the surprise now. You gotta show it to
all right.
us.
The surprise. Well, I was gonna give you. Oliver wants a basement tour, so I'm gonna give him a basement.
A basement
plus,
tour,
a little bit
okay.
of upstairs tour.
Oh man. Oh man.
Yeah, we're gonna tour 2 stories of my home for 1,000 subscribers.
Yes.
You guys deserve it.
Oh my God, guys. This is it.
Because it's 10 o'clock at night and I work, so trying to keep my caffeine levels low.
Okay.
Guys, oh my word, I owe you tons of push-ups.
Yes, that's a lot of push-ups, man. So are you gonna do a
Hey,
video
guys,
on it?
I will. I promise to catch up on all the knowledge that I need to catch up on in order to be the best vibe coder in the world. To ship beautiful products, including Collateral, the all-in-one engineering workspace of the future.
Yes. Yes.
Thank you, guys. All right.
You're welcome, man.
I'm gonna do my tour. So, thank you, guys. W's in the chat for Sigma. Sigma, make sure you
W.
share your stream one more time in
Oh.
there. Everyone go check
Yes,
him out.
yes.
Everyone give your subscription to him.
Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Appreciate you guys.
Absolutely
Appreciate. I was here,
wonderful,
man. I
guys.
was here. Yeah, we expect that video. Will it be a video or a live
It's
stream?
gonna happen. Guys, we'll have the replays and everything. Photo finish right to 1,000 subscribers. Unbelievable, guys.
You deserve
All
it,
right,
man.
I'm gonna go upstairs. Everyone say thank you to Sigma.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Bye, bye, Nick. Bye, Nick. Bye, everyone. Thanks for joining.
Yes, Sigma,
Thank
we
you.
love you.
W, guys. W. Awesome, man. Awesome. Thank you, Oliver. You have a good one. We'll see you around,
too.
man. Look forward to
See you.
seeing you. You have a good one.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
You too.
All right, guys. That was a crazy amount of content today, guys. Crazy amount. Let's see. I have to save this Excalibur because, you know, we went over. We need to save our progress on our ideas, guys. And then think we're gonna have to cut off. Think we're gonna have to cut off if we don't get more subscribers, guys. If we don't get more subscribers, we can't keep going. But that's at least what leadership said. What leadership said? Okay, where's my thingy? Excalibur. Let's go, Excalibur. Oh, come on, where is it? Where is it? So much Sigma stuff. Oh, here it is. Philosophy. All right, save this. Save this. All right, we saved our work. We saved our work, guys. We got a ton of subscribers, guys. We got a ton. And then he went live. He's done. He's done for the day, I think. Or he's not. Let's see. Let's go. Let's go, guys. How much subs we get, guys? How much subs we get? Oh, what the heck is scroll. Keep generic ads. Switch count Sigma. We got we got like almost 20 subscribers today, guys. Almost 20 subscribers. But that's good, man. That's good. But yeah, man, we had such a good time watching everything. I think it's time to end, and I grind offline. I have to grind offline, guys. Sorry, guys, but I hope everyone had a good stream. We had 2 long podcasts, and it's always day one, guys. It's always day one. How many people are in here? Let's see here. 19 people are watching from everything, guys. Is everything real? Or is all bots? Let's see here. Let's try it. We're kicking it off again. Just to make sure. Make sure everything is real, guys. But yeah. Oh. Okay, I'm logged into here. And 14 people, man. 14 people. Awesome, man. Awesome. I wonder if that let him have the moment. Let's go. Yes. Yes, guys. All right, guys. I'm coming off. We'll catch you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow, man. We streamed. I don't know how long we streamed, but we streamed several hours. But take care, guys. Take care. Hope you liked everything. See ya.